Hello, everybody. So, today the topic is, are women becoming men or are men just falling behind? I don't really like the concept of like women becoming men, but I feel like perhaps women are replacing a man's place in society. I would say that. I think women are replacing the traditional place of men in society. And I do think that the men are simply falling behind. I think that for a really, really, really long time, society has kind of rewarded men for being mediocre. All you really needed was the parts, and that's all that really qualified you to be a quote unquote good man. And I just feel like we just shouldn't tolerate that as the bare minimum or the bar none for like masculinity or manhood. So I think it's more that. But I definitely reject the idea of like women becoming men. I definitely think it is women are replacing a man's place in society. I think for a really, really long time, society has conditioned us all to think that men are driven, men are goal oriented, men are assertive, men are all of these things when I mean some of the most goal oriented, passionate, successful people I know tend to be women. So I just think that the societal expectations, I think that women are meeting them and exceeding them. I think that that's what we're seeing. I think we're seeing, like I said, women exceeding the societal expectation that it had set on men, and it's shining a light on the mediocrity that we have been tolerating and applauding for so long, right? For so long, like it was it wasn't okay for women to aspire to be greater than a homemaker, right? But now, in such a short amount of time, women are out earning men. Women have more degrees than men. Women are starting businesses. Oh, thank you so much, Alexander. Women are just, I mean, blazing the trail in a way that I don't think men anticipated for us to do in such a short amount of time. So I think because of that, I think we are I think we are outperforming men in society. So I do reject the concept that women are quote unquote becoming men. I think women are outpacing men in society, and that's not something that maybe men anticipated on. And are men just falling behind? Are they falling behind? I don't think so. I don't think men are falling behind. I think this is who men are and have been conditioned to be always. Is just now it's simply not enough. It's not enough. And like for some men, I'm ready for your Spotify podcast. Let me tell you something, Alexander. Thank you. Because this is what this is all really leading up to. But yeah, men are simply not enough. I think we've been unfortunately conditioning the same level of mediocrity for centuries. And now that women can compete fairly up against men, it feels like they're falling behind when simply maybe the true apex predator was women all along and not men, right? And it's proof, and you can prove that by look at the degrees that women are out educating men, right? There are more business owners that are women than ever, right? Quite literally, in all the metrics that men think it's desirable or is important, women are outpacing men in all of those metrics. So now men have nothing to do but to rely on brute force, right? You're not stronger than a man. You're not more this than a man. You're not more that than a man. I mean, and you're not smarter than me either. So what's the point? You have the floor.
So I have a major in these statistics, and two of those things you said were completely false.
Oh,
I
please go
just
ahead.
wrote a thesis and a paper on it, and that is not true at all. That is false information that you said.
So black women are not out educating. and out earning men.
Black men, but not all men. So be careful how you say it, because it's not
Well,
above white men. It's not above Koreans. It's not above Japanese. It's not above Chinese. It's definitely not from the Navajos or the Philippines. But I
well,
believe black women are outsourcing black men for those things. But watch how you say it, because you misinterpret it. You said all men, but that statistics just came out on the 3rd of this month, and it's black women outsourcing black men, not all men. So watch how you say it.
well, I didn't say black women were outsourcing all men. I said women and men. And because this is a black
Well,
space,
that's
I
even
am tip.
more
Wait, wait,
wrong
wait. I
then.
let you. I let you talk.
Yeah, but
And
that's
because
even
this is
more
a
wrong. That's even more wrong
and
than the first statement. Then
so black women are not outpacing black men.
that's the only one they are. But you said men.
Wonderful. But this, like I said, this is a black space. So typically, when I'm
Yeah,
speaking
but
of
it
men and
says
women, I'm
men. It doesn't
speaking
say
of
black
black.
men.
Right. But I don't think you're
Maybe you should put black men in there besides just men, because it's misleading.
okay. When I'm speaking of those metrics, I'm speaking of black men and black women because this is a black space, right?
How am I supposed to know it's a black space?
There's a picture of a black woman and I'm black
No,
and you
okay.
can
It could have been
clearly
different. It could have been Mexican. It
it
could
could
have
have
been
been so
Filipino.
you came in a black space assuming it was something else.
I didn't assume anything until you said it was a black thing. So I
Yeah,
wasn't
You know
she's
know.
what?
Yeah, you have to be
she's saying that she
specific.
don't want you to talk
You
about
have
Cool.
to be specific, though. You can't just
Wonderful.
say something and then
Black
say another.
women, black women are outpacing black
Thank you,
men.
Nani, for that pumpkin. But
she's
yeah, I
she's
just wrote a paper of this on the
she's
3rd,
she's
and
racist.
I have a thesis, and this is what I major in. I'm going for my master's in it. And for
Wonderful.
you to come up here and say that, that's not true. And then you
In
try to
this
change
black
it.
space,
Yeah, and
black
then you
women
try to
are
change it,
outpacing black men.
and then you try to change it, and then that was even more wrong than
How
the
do you
first
know
statement
that they
that you made.
outpacing black men, woman?
Because black women are getting more degrees,
No,
black
they're
women are
not.
out
They're
earning.
No, they're
not.
Even black
They're
not.
men
not. They're
are
not.
wait. Are you
I
both
just wrote a
saying
paper on this.
Are you both saying that black women are not acquiring more degrees than black men?
Okay, but they got the
There you
degree,
go.
but do they
There
got
No,
the
you
let him
job?
go.
answer.
There you go. There you go. Now
They
you
got a
fix what you
degree,
were
but do they
saying.
have the
But
job?
I've literally repeated that this is a black
No, you
space
said
over and over and over and
no. You
over and
said
over
become. You
again.
said
I
men.
know
You
Well,
some
didn't say
ladies
in
with
black
case you
men.
degrees
didn't
working
hear
at
me
Jack in the
because you're
Box.
more
Thank
in
you, Nani.
no. In
Thank
case
you,
you did
Nani.
not hear me because you're more interested in talking over me, I'm going to say this for about I think the sixth time
No,
since
I had to correct
since
you
you've been
because I
here.
just had a thesis on this
Wonderful. This
written,
is a black
and
space.
I have
So
a
when I'm
major
speaking about
in this
black women,
subject, and I
I'm
have a
speaking about black men and black women. Black women are outpacing
and I
black
have a
men.
major in this study.
Black
No,
You can't teach
women
me.
are
And I
outpacing
he
have a
black
has the
major in
men.
data,
this
ma'am. He
study.
just told you
Black
he got the
women
data.
are
And I have a major
outpacing
in this
black
study.
men.
It's not true.
Black women are
She's
outpacing
ignorant, bro.
black
She's not
men.
trying to listen. She's not
There
trying
you
to listen,
go.
bro.
There you go. Finally, she gets it. She finally
Black
fixed what
women
she
are
was saying.
outpacing black men. Is that false?
They're not.
Now she's saying the
I've
facts that
said
are right.
this repeatedly now. I'm
No,
asking you the
now you say
question
black. At
again.
first she was
Are
saying
you
all men. At first she
okay?
was saying all men.
I'm going to ask you the question again. Are black women outpacing black men?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Now
There
don't
you
say.
go.
But at first you said all men.
Okay, well, we've already
Ugh, you've
clarified
heard
So
me say it
just watch
multiple
how you
times.
say it.
It's
So
like
watch
because
you
you're
want me to
exactly
harp
how
on
reiterating
you
a
say
things.
point
it. It depends. You have to be more specific.
Are you happy saying that?
So
that black women are outpacing black men. I
Yeah. Are
love
you
yeah,
saying
are
happy?
you
that.
proud of that?
I love that. Good
You're
for
Why?
very
black
proud of that.
women.
Why is that?
So
Good
you
for
don't
black
want black
women.
men to
But how are
lead?
you not? Why are you not outpacing other men, but
Yeah,
only the
why
black
aren't you
man?
outpacing the whites, the Japanese, the Chinese, the
Are you
Mexicans, the
black? Why aren't you
Philippines?
outpacing me?
I am.
As a,
I just told you I have a major in this.
but
I'm getting my master's
you're
too.
not a black man, right?
I'm mixed. Thank you for
Aha,
assuming.
that's the issue. Okay,
Thank
So
you for. It's an
you
that's
feel
issue.
good.
right.
You feel good
It's
to
an
Okay,
put black
issue.
men down, right?
Hey,
Xbox,
everyone. She said
no,
it
That's
was an
crazy.
issue that
Xbox,
I'm black.
You two seem to have something to say. You
She
can go, and
said
then
that
after that
it's
is
an issue that I'm
Bianca,
black.
and then after Bianca is
So it's an
Alexander.
issue that I'm mixed.
I don't have an
No, it's,
issue with
You
anything
just said it's there's. You just said there's the issue. So
with
why
but you
would you
heard what
bring
she's
up the word
saying.
issue if
with
you don't have
this
the
is
issue?
your gripe, right? This is why you keep having
Yeah.
to reiterate something.
But we
Like I
asked you
said,
a
I
question. We said,
corrected.
why are you not proud of being saying black women being more educated and higher than Chinese, Japanese,
Yeah, why only the black
Mexicans,
man? That's
Philippines,
crazy.
Give
Russians.
us another
Why
20
not?
years. Don't worry.
Hell, 20 years. God
20?
Give
damn.
us another
Damn.
20 years. I'm
20.
sure we will
Damn.
outpace the
You've
rest of
already
the
had
world.
you've already had a
wait.
hundred years.
As black men,
Actually,
we
we
could
didn't
be
have a
as
hundred.
You've already had a
When do
hundred
you think
years.
that women started
You've
going to
already
school
had
and getting an
100 years.
education?
You've
When
She's
did
already
you
had
lost.
a
have a
hundred
major
Hold
in
on.
it?
years.
When did you
She's
think that
lost.
started
You've already
happening?
had 100 years. That's
When
Yeah,
did
she's,
you
crazy.
when did you
He
think
wants
that black
20
women
more.
started going to
she said
college and getting
20
20
an
years,
years.
education?
120 years. That's
20 years.
crazy.
Damn.
It's always y'all.
It's always you.
No,
It's
you said you
always
feel
y'all.
good. You feel good being
So,
better than the black man, but not
You
the other
feel
Bianca,
man.
good
you
that
That's
have the
she
crazy.
floor. Oh, and after Bianca's Alexander.
in front of one person
Hi, Ginger.
in your
It's
sister.
Hi.
actually
Oh,
22
oh,
Jump Street.
all of a sudden, everyone needs to shut the fuck up but Bianca.
I was just saying, hey, Ginger, and I'm normally on here as 22.
Oh, hi, girl.
Yes. Hi. So I just wanted to answer the prompt. I'm actually at work, but I don't know. I cannot pull from your live, so I had to say it. So for the prompt, are women becoming men? Or men just falling behind? I would say I don't believe women are becoming men, but I do think that over the years, women have gained a lot of knowledge and resources that's allowed them to kind of flourish the way that they are flourishing. So I think it's more so becoming more, having more resources, becoming more independent, becoming more confident, and pushing forward to do things and aspire for things, not feeling like they're trapped in certain like gender roles and things like that. I think that's what's changed, but I don't think women are becoming men at all.
I agree. I reject the notion that women are quote unquote becoming men. I just think that women, now that it's on an equal playing field, I think that women are showing men what we've always been capable of.
And yeah, I agree. And for the are men just falling behind, I do believe in certain aspects that they're not learning at the rate that we are, even in life when it comes to certain things that are going on out here. It's not a fair outlook, I guess. So then it creates the kind of dynamic where there's always a level of confusion or defensiveness versus resolution or solution based conversations. So I
Right.
think it's more so them not really learning at the same rate that we are about what's really going on in the world.
I
So
think
for
that they're
me,
just trying to have a dick swinging contest with women. I think that's really
yeah,
where this stems from. I don't
yeah,
even think it's that. I wouldn't even give them that.
yeah, and I just think too, and what you said, and I do also think it creates a dynamic where it becomes a fight that's kind of in vain because the things that we're talking about aren't the things that you're recognizing or acknowledging. The things are more so on a surface, just small, petty level of the things that they mention and speak about that are quote unquote issues in the community, when I feel like there are bigger issues in the community that we could point out, and it's just kind of like always a no, you did this, and it's like, so what part do you become accountable for things? Even the guy
Never.
that was just talking, it's like, why do you feel the need to keep mentioning Asian people? What are you saying? I mean, the point is for us to build up as
Because
a
he's
community.
biracial.
Yeah,
So you
so
got
it's
to
like,
count him too.
yeah, they have the leg up, as even as POCs, they have the leg up. So the conversation does not involve them because the point is about black men and women becoming better than what we are. I don't know. It's just weird to
And
keep
as
mentioning
a
other
biracial
races.
man, he claimed that he didn't know this was a black space.
He definitely could tell. He knew.
Okay. According to him, I'm never going to put words in someone's mouth. He said he had no fucking clue this was a black space.
I mean, is he? Let me hush. Okay.
That's it's irrelevant because he said he didn't know.
I want to piggyback off of that too. I think
Sure. And then wait, I have it like an order. I'm so sorry to everyone who's new here. So it was Bianca, and then Alexander came up next, and then
I'm gonna
Alex.
drop and come
Oh,
back later.
not a
Sorry.
problem. And then because I don't remember the order, the rest of you guys came in. Shrew, CO, and Floor. You can go in that order. Go ahead.
Do I think women are becoming men? No. I just feel like exactly what you guys said. Things are just different now. But I feel like maybe our standards or like how we uphold each other in society, like men, speaking on that part, is pretty low. So I feel like that right there makes us behind. So that's my point on that. It's not like to be derogatory. It's just saying like we don't hold each other accountable as much as we should or at all sometimes. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right. Sharu, you have the floor.
Yeah, I want to say two things really. One is an analogy of the party. So it's a party on Friday from 9 to 1 p.m. You pull up in your car. You're responsible for parking your car, so you find a good place to park at a safe spot. You get out, make sure it's locked. You go in. Since you brought your car here to the party, you're responsible for the car, right? Let's
Right.
say. And if somebody after the party is intoxicated, they whoop and they ask you for a ride, you have all authority to look at them up and down and say no. Because if you get in my car, I'm fully responsible for allowing you to get in my car.
Okay.
And if your friend asks you for a ride and you say, I like your energy, I like your personality, woo, woo, you can get in my car. And I'll take full responsibility for you while you're in my car. Your
Okay.
mother brought you here. She's responsible for the evolutionary development of mankind. This is why we treat women with the responsibility of the manager of life. And when we look at the Asian community or the white community or the Mexican community, they are understanding that everything created has a purpose and a name and a space to be in. And to operate at its full capacity, it has to be falling into the category of what it's best at. In our community, what we fail to realize is that women are the managers of the community. So, like, say, for instance, you walk into a job and the manager comes to you and is asking you for work or for you for money. You're going to be looking at that manager like, bro, you're the manager. Like, you're the leader of this reality, of this job. I'm here as the guardian, the protector. My job is to literally guard the home base, protect the home base. Simple. It doesn't matter the value of something if it cannot be protected. And that's what women are. That's why men are willing to die at war. That's why we say protect the women and children. They never ever say protect the man, because his job and his duty is to, you feel me, like, real life guard the territory of psychological and physical warfare. But in our community specifically, there's this disconnect that when women get into a position of leadership, because that's where women are supposed to be, they're supposed to be the leaders of the managers of society and organize everything. That's why women love speaking so much and talking so much, and they can talk for hours, because their job is to make sure that everybody good, everybody got what they need, everybody's situated and working in harmony. But you take a manager can make a work environment happy, good, make sure everybody cool, or a manager can start beef. So and so said this about you. What you gonna do about that? So and so said this about you. Doing that, or the manager could be selfish, and the manager can take their position, their leadership, and abuse it. Become selfish when they get in a leadership position and don't think about anybody else and think about how they could advance from this situation. So that's kind of like how I see it in our community. Everybody understands that the woman is the manager. She is responsible. She brought us here. When you see a child in the middle of the street, the first thing you ask for is, where is your mother? When someone is misbehaving, you're saying, where is your mother? Why
Can I
did your
ask
mother
a
treat?
question then? Real
Yeah,
quick, I hate to interrupt you. So as I'm listening to you speak, it sounds that like you are a BLK man.
for sure.
So it sounds like you're initially saying, at least from what I'm hearing, is that in our community, we might want to consider maybe being a matriarch.
No, that's
What?
misinterpreted. A man and a
Okay.
woman, the value, it doesn't matter the value of something if it cannot be protected. So if you're gold, it doesn't matter if you're gold, if you're sitting in the middle of the street, because anybody can. And that's why we have houses, that's why we have cars and locks on our door. We are equally and harmoniously the yin and the yang, the balance. But when women get into power and leadership, they see it as I, me, my. I'm a dictatorship. I control me, my. But in other civilized, other groups of races of people, they understand that it doesn't matter how much money I have. I need someone to protect this. I need someone. I need the counterpart. I need the man beside me. I'm just as important as the man is, and us together, as a harmony, as a unity, is what builds our community.
Can
But
I
what
ask?
happens is that introduction of me. I'm the dictatorship. I'm the monarchy. I'm the patriarchy. Is what's forcing us to be off balanced. And when you're off balance as a race and you're going against another race that is balanced, and understand that a woman's optimal position, her best position in life, is to be the manager of our reality. We go to mom to learn how to cook. We go to mom to learn how to handle our emotions. We go to mom to, but when we go to dad, we look around. What do we do about the situation? I know I should not base. Feel me like it was a situation like a kid walked up and he said, um, a kid walked up and he said, you a hoe because you didn't come to football practice. And he went to his mom and he said, Mom, my friend said I'm a hoe because I didn't go to football practice. And there's two ways she could respond. She could say, what? What? Nobody finna talk to my son like that. I'm finna come into your school and I'm finna beat him up. You go beat him up. And there was a song called Mama Said Knock You Out. So I'm gonna knock you out. That's one position how you can go about it. And the second way that the mother can respond is saying, this sounds like a conversation you need to have with your dad. And
Right,
that's why I chose him to be your father.
right.
So he goes to the father and he says,
I
Dad, my
do
friend
need
called me
you
a hoe.
to, you know what I'm saying? Because there's like a whole bunch of people that do have to speak.
For sure, this last part. And the
Okay.
son went up to his father and said, Dad, somebody called me a hoe for not going to football practice. And dad's reply was, well, it sounds like you have a good friend who's trying to encourage you to be your elevated self.
Shroob,
Maybe you should not.
I gave you a bear. You're welcome.
You said
Oh,
what?
thank you for the
No,
beer.
Shroob, I gave you a bear. You're
Oh,
welcome.
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not
yeah.
looking at the screen, so I didn't
No,
even
it's
notice.
okay. I like what you're saying. So I gave you a bear. Just saying.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's all I got to say. Just the balance of the harmonious balance between the man and the woman.
So
Okay.
what do you do when there's no balance?
So what do you
Um,
do when you know there's no balance?
wait,
Well,
wait,
you
wait.
can see the
Can we
Good.
hold questions until everyone gets to speak?
I'm sorry.
No, no, it's okay. We'll return to that question specifically, but yes. I want to, in the order that you guys came in, Floor, Elliot, Juju, Girly Pop.
All right, how you doing, Ginger?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. So, are women becoming men, or are men just falling behind? I say overall, I think that women are insecure themselves because of probably from relationships.
I'm so sorry. You're breaking up.
Habits.
You're breaking up.
Can you hear me better
That's
now?
a lot better. Ooh, no. Okay, I'm gonna let Elliot go and then come back to you, Floor.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
All right.
Okay, so far.
Good, good, good. So I just want to speak on the prompt, obviously. Do I need to say my age or anything?
No, no, no. You guys don't have to
Okay,
share
good.
your age or anything personal if you don't want to.
No, no, perfect. I appreciate that. Now, so I was just want to speak on the prompt about, so one of the reasons why a lot of people believe women are becoming more masculine and men are falling behind. One of the reasons, definitely men are falling behind in a lot of ways, but one in particular ways is providing. What it says in the Bible, like everybody mentions and girls love to bring it up, is it says in the Bible that men are supposed to provide. So men are definitely lacking in that nowadays. You know what I mean? But nowadays, women are making more money than they ever have. More women are more financially stable for themselves than they have ever been. And that's exactly why more women are becoming quote unquote masculine, because they actually can do things for themselves. And that goes to show what women see of men. They see them as just money hungry. You know what I mean? Because men have always been thirsty. Men have always been, you know, cheaters. You know, a lot, I'm not saying that's for every man, but a lot of men are lustful. That's the word, lustful. A lot of men have been lustful throughout the day, throughout generations. So it has nothing to do with men being lustful, and that's why they're falling behind. It has to do with them not having that providing mentality. Like for me, at least, it gives me pleasure to be a provider. You know what I mean? But nowadays, like I said, a lot of women are making their own money. And that just goes to show that what men are really here for, money. And that's pretty much all I have to say about that topic.
Um, I actually reject that notion that men are only here for money. That's bananas.
Well, for a
Um,
woman's mentality, especially nowadays that it's more socially appropriate to sell pussy. So that's why a lot of women have more money too.
what a take! What a take! I've only been here, y'all, for like maybe 10 minutes. Please,
Sorry.
let's ease our way into the nonsense. Can we gently? Floor, I'm gonna give the mic back to you. Yeah, and then Girly Pop, you're next.
All right, is that better now? Can you hear me perfect?
Yeah, yeah, this is a lot better. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the question: are women becoming men, or are men just falling behind? So, like I was saying initially, I just feel like both genders are providing safe spaces for themselves, because probably trying in a relationship and things don't work out, or so you try it again, and then the same thing just constantly keep repeating itself. So I feel like we could probably fall behind because we might not have a safe space provided for us in a relationship, or not know how to communicate and open up. So I feel like it's a more of a back and forth thing. I'll end my plane.
Okay. Girly Pop, you're next, and then User, and then A1.
Okay, so are women becoming men, or are men just falling behind? So I'm a single mother, and everyone's probably going to say to me, "You picked the wrong one." That's fine. You can say that to me. I don't care.
That's
Um,
disgusting. I hope I won't let nobody say that to you.
but people do say it to me all the time, and I did not know that I picked the wrong one. And my pregnancy was not, it was kind of accidental, but no pregnancy is accidental, right? But I had the child anyway. So my son's father is not in the picture. Um, but I will say that it's hard for me because like I have to be the mother and the father. So my son sometimes sees me as mean, whereas when you're in a relationship with a man and you have both in the household, the father can be the disciplinary, the mother can be the nurturer. I have to be both. So it's very, very tough. So I have to kind of have some sort of masculinity in my skin to raise my child, because if I don't, what am I going to raise? I'm going to raise a child, a son at that, that doesn't have any sort of masculinity, because if I just nurture him to be my baby boy, he's going to grow up and have no sense of being a man, right? I have to teach him how to be a man because I don't have a father in the home to do that. I do have father figures like uncles, grandfathers, XYZ, but I still have to be the one to discipline my child. Do I spank? No, but I do discipline him in a very firm tone. He doesn't like it. It makes him cry. Too bad. I have to firmly, um, you know, discipline him. But I also, it sucks because I want to be the one that he wants to hug and nurture, but he has this like, I don't want to say fear, but when he does something wrong, he looks over at me like he would look at his dad. And like, did I do something wrong? And I have to like, it's very it's tough. So we have to have some sort of masculinity in us when we're single parents, of course, as women, because if we don't, we're going to raise children that have no sense of authority, that have no sense of discipline, and they're just going to grow up to be little assholes. So I'll lend my plane so that you can let someone else talk and they can rebuttal that. But
Yeah.
as a single mother, I have to be both. I have to be both. And
Um, I would
yeah,
like to say I feel like we all have femininity and masculinity in us. and it's up to your discernment to use it at the appropriate time, right? So when
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the grocery store, I'm not in my masculine and pushing people over and punching them in the face, right?
Right.
I'm more in my feminine, or I'm in a more balanced place, right? And I think that's what you're providing for your son, a healthy balance, right? When he does
Yeah.
something wrong, you are in your masculine because you must correct. But when
Right.
it's a regular day, you are in your feminine, your mom, and he will run to you.
Right. He always does. But sometimes, like, I have to yell at him for doing something, and he'll be like, "Why are you yelling? I don't want to be mad." He'll go upstairs and cry because he's the only child. He's a little boy. He's got a lot of
Hmm.
emotions. So, like, it makes me feel bad. And
Now,
when I had my aunt here who was the nanny, he would run to her more like she was more of the nurturer because she's the auntie and she
hmm,
wasn't giving him any of the discipline, but I was. So in the early years of his life, and I'll land my plane soon so someone else can talk, but in the early, he's 6 now, but in the earlier years of his life, she was the one that he would run to because I was the one that would say no, she wouldn't, but I would. So, it sucked and it hurt and it made me fight with her a lot. Like, you have to say no more often than you want to say yes because you're hurting my relationship with my son because you're the nanny. You're here 50 hours a week while I'm working. You can't constantly say yes. And then when I'm here 2 days a week, my 2 days off, I'm telling him no and he's mad at me for it. So, it's very difficult to just be a single mom. And I don't know if anybody on this panel is a single parent, but it's very, very, very hard to be a single parent.
Can I
I'll lay my
respond to a
plane there.
gender?
Yeah.
Ginger?
yes, if you want to respond quickly, you
Can I
can.
respond?
And then after that, user goes, and then I'll come
Yeah.
back to you.
I will say this, girly. I hate you're in that position because I'm 51. I only have two kids, a 7-year old and a 2-year old. He's about to be 3. But what you say is totally true. Like, I tell my wife all the time, listen, let me discipline them if I'm at home because I want her to be the one that they can turn to for comfort,
Yeah.
care, understanding. And yeah, Miss Ginger, yeah, we all have, I guess, you want to say masculine and feminine,
Yeah.
but I don't care how, if you're a single dad, I don't care how much you try to be in your feminine or you're a woman and try to be in your masculine, it's gonna come out as a caricature.
It's not
Meaning,
fair.
yeah, you're gonna do your best, but it's simply not gonna work. Like when I was growing up, perfect example. I remember like 4 or 5 different times I had some fights with friends. Like my dad and my uncle, every one of them times, they put me in the truck, went over there, and I was young. All I remember them talking to their dads or uncles or whoever, and they made us fight again, and then it was over with.
Yeah.
That's not going to be the reaction of most women, right? So,
Right. I want my son to be sweet and like and like caring, and he is. But if there's no male figure in the household, he's not going to know really how to be a man. I have to teach him that way, but I'm very feminine myself. I have to bring out this masculinity in me that I don't want to with my child in order to teach him how to be a man.
yeah, but
Okay. This
Wait,
is
wait, wait, wait,
it's
guys. We're gonna
unfair.
come back to
It's
this.
unfair.
I really want us to
Okay,
come
I'll
back
land with
to
that.
this.
Go
I
ahead.
promise. Because I have one,
this is
two,
user.
3 people that still have to go, including you, A1. You're 4.
Okay.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
This is user.
user, you go first.
Okay. So, listening to what's been said in terms of the young man that said about his uncle's, his father. I'm sorry. My mother was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. Uh, my moms knew how to be a woman and also knew how to be affirmative when my father was not present within the home. Okay. The balance was that she understood that my father, as the head of the household, okay, had the last say. And also, not saying to be male chauvinistic or sound like it's being male chauvinistic, she
Misogynistic.
said misogynistic. Thank you, misogynistic.
Sorry.
That no, that's fine. That she still conferred with my father, and then my father would handle it. But there was a stern stance on both sides of the fence when it came to my mother and it came to my father. Okay? So, as a woman, you can be compassionate and be stern with your children. I go through that now with my present wife because she feels that she needs to be the soft, gentle one and things like that. But as soon as she says for them to do something, she don't exist.
I
As
was
soon as
just
I
about to
say
say
something,
that.
as soon
My
as I
son
say
is
something,
terrified
as
when I
soon as
give him
I
that
say
look.
something,
I give him
they
that look.
snap too. They snap too. That should not be.
Right.
Feared my mother the same way I feared my father.
Mm-hmm.
It's a balance.
Mm-hmm.
You can still be soft. That's the ability that women have that men don't have.
Thank you.
You have the ability to be compassionate, loving, and then test me. Don't make me choke you out. My mother used to say, I love you enough to take you out this world because I brought you in.
Amen.
I got a black dress in the
Facts.
closet. Don't test me.
That's
That was my mom's.
like my son loves me to death.
But I received love from my mother.
Yes,
My
user,
father
like
was good.
my son loves me to death, but he fears me in the same essence.
No.
Like if
The
he does
bottom
something
line,
wrong,
the
he
bottom line is
knows
that
that I'm going to be the one who's going to discipline him over anybody.
okay, so the thing is that understanding that balance. My as my mother did, there was a balance. As a female, now, your situation is that you're in a single parent home. I have a sister that was married and now was in a single parent home. She had two girls and two boys.
Oh
And I
God, she's a single
guarantee
parent of
you
four? Right on.
when she spoke, it was like E.F. Hutton. Don't test me. I will love you. I will take care of you. Don't test me. I will put you out of your misery. Quick, fast.
I praise your sister for that because she's doing the right thing because she has to teach her children. She can nurse them, but she has to teach them as well that they
Thank you for the
cannot be
heart
She
disrespectful.
move.
did. She
And
Yeah,
did.
let me
especially
just
if the
and
man
let me
not in the
just
household.
wait. Hold up,
She
hold up,
taught
hold up,
them
hold up, hold up.
respect, regardless of the fact if their father was not present. She taught them respect for authority as an adult, because this is what also goes on
Yep.
I just want to say one
when
thing
you're
to you,
No,
lacking,
no,
Zer.
no,
when
no.
you're
Just one
lacking,
thing.
when
Just
you're
give him one
lacking and
second.
Before
giving
you
that
mute me.
discipline, when
Give
no,
him one
when you're
second.
when you're
Okay.
lacking and giving that discipline at home, it translates out into the community. If they, if your children don't fear you, they're not going to fear anybody else that's in authority.
Right, user. So I just want to say one thing to you before I get muted, please. Let me just say one thing to you, like, and then I'll land my plane. So, growing up, I had a mother and a father, but um I was not like I was not like I did not fear my mother. I did not fear my father. I did not. I had no sense of authority. That's why in my early 20s, in my late 20s, I screwed up a lot. I was a degenerate, when if you want to say it the way it is, right? I will never allow my son to be that way. So I am trying to be the mother that I never had, because my mother was a good mother. She was, but I didn't fear her. My son does fear me. He fears my anger. He fears my, not in a sense where he's like terrified of me, but he fears the wrath if he does something wrong. So I am trying to inflict a different sense of authority on my child than was inflicted on me, because if he doesn't fear authority, right? He's going to be like me and he's going to be a mess up, and I don't want that. So I'm trying to do different for my child, even as a single mother. I want him to fear authority, and
Right.
he should.
And we wait, let me just say this. And we agree, but I think what user is trying to say is this, right? Well, at least I do. Y'all could disagree if y'all want. But I think what he's trying to say is too many times, even in two-parent households, right? Women default discipline to men, and then they don't understand why their sons grow up and don't respect women, right? They need to fear both of you equally so that when your son grows up, he not fears, but he respects women to the same
And
capacity
he
that he
and
does
he will.
men.
And he will. I've been at parks before where kids have been so rude to my kid, and I was like, "Why didn't you say anything to him?" And he was like, "Because I just want to be nice to other kids." He doesn't have the hate in him like I had when I was a kid. When I was his age, I would have knocked somebody out at his age. But I mean,
That's not the
he doesn't have it
community.
in him.
But that's not the
Okay.
community. That's not the community that I grew up in. See, I'm a '70s baby. I'm about to be 50. Okay, I grew up
I'm a
in a
'90s
community.
baby.
Okay, I'm a '70s. I'm about to be 50. I grew up in a community to where, as I said, I gave that balance of fear of my mother, fear of my father. But I also knew, because my parents told me, if I went down the block to Johnny's house and I'm playing down there and I'm getting unruly in my community as a black man, they had all carte blanche to pull my card.
All I have
And
to say
they
Wait,
would
wait, wait, wait,
is
wait,
that
and
guys. I
all I
and
have to
they
say
would
is,
get on
excuse
they
me.
would get on me.
wait,
They
wait,
would get
wait,
on me.
wait, wait,
And
guys,
then
guys.
and
Wait,
then
wait,
I
wait,
would get
wait,
something.
everybody. I'm gonna put a pin in this conversation because I
Sorry.
have
I'm
no, it's
sorry.
cool. I have one, two, three, four new people up here.
Okay, I'm
Um,
sorry.
no,
I
it's cool.
digress.
Yes, I'm gonna give you guys an order so you can go on autopilot. This is the order you guys came in: Fred, and then voices, and then I don't want to mispronounce your name. Jihad. Jihad.
Jihad. Jihad.
Jihad will
Yeah,
go.
jihad. Yeah.
Jihad, you will go, and then Pulla will go last. You guys have the floor.
All right. So I'm still on the mic,
No, no, it is Fred.
it's Fred. Okay. I digress.
Yeah, I
I'm
first
muting
said
now.
Oh, did you
Fred.
not finish? I wanted to make sure if you finished your point.
No, no, no. My point is that in the community that I grew up in, and this is why it's so important of when you're going into communities, knowing your neighbors, knowing who's around you and things like that creates a community. The same fear that I had from my parents, that I had from my neighbors. When I was out of line, they would say, you ain't supposed to be doing that. And if I gave some kickback when if I thought that I was bigger, they could handle me. And also I got it when I still got home because they would come down, either come to the house or call my parents. That is the structure that we had when I grew up during the '70s, '80s, and so forth
Huh? I
in
ain't
a
seen a floor
black
up in here.
community. So I digress.
Okay. Fred, you're next, and then after Fred, like I said, is voices, then Jihad, and then Pulla.
Okay, hey everybody, how y'all doing? This Fred New Juice. Um,
Hey.
I'm gonna sum it up. I'm not gonna, go along with it. I just feel like all women is precious. All women is very, very, very unique out here. My mom passed away, so I respect all women. Y'all deals with a lot, so y'all becomes it's like y'all the men already off the jump because you can have a baby actually. So all the power is on y'all, and y'all has a lot behind y'all. You take, you feed, you got to put. Let me sum it up. Y'all do way, way more from the jump than we do from us getting ready to start doing what y'all already been doing. So
Talk about it, Fred. Talk about it.
I can't go along with it, but I can say
So
that,
right. Are you so right? You're so right. I'm
and I
sorry.
look at it as it
But you're
because
so
when you
right.
got to when you got to get up and you got to deal with, say, one kid. We're not going to go with 3 and 4 kids. One kid, and I have a wife that we separated now, but she has four, including mine, that made four, and he's 4 years old. So when she got two jobs, getting up, got to get them to school. Nobody really wants to get up. She got to cook. She got to make sure I eat. She got to make sure she got gas in the car. Look, when I see the pressure on her, there's no way. There's no way she's not becoming this masculine, or she never had this in her, because she didn't just start this.
Preach.
So
Love
You're
that.
absolutely
Thank you.
right.
I look at it as in you was already that. What this quote? You was already that already. It's just sometimes the kids bring it out of y'all. We try to bring it out of y'all, but it takes them kids to bring it out of y'all.
I love this panel. I'm following you, host.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
No, I
but you
love
know
this
what
Wait,
though?
panel.
wait,
Just
wait,
to
wait,
answer,
wait, wait. I promise you
but just
guys,
to answer what,
Fred, give me
okay,
1 second. Or user,
okay,
guys, I
okay,
do open panel discussions, right? Because I want to hear it from everybody. I want you all to give each other feedback. But I do like for everybody to get a chance to speak. Just, I don't want nobody sitting here for like 20 minutes in
gotcha.
silence, you know?
Yes, totally. I
Yeah,
understand. But I
that's
just
why I
want to
made
say
it
what that
short.
man said was correct. Women are the cradle. You guys are the cradle.
User, I love you, but let somebody else talk.
Yes, I
Yeah.
digress.
And like I was saying, let me finish it out. Like I
Go ahead,
said,
Fred.
so I respect all women. So with that quote right there, that can go for if you've been through it. If you've been through it, then the answer could be uplifting. But if you ain't been through it, the only thing you can do is assume of what a woman really can really go through. So with that being said, I respect all y'all women, and y'all A1. A1. You get thumbs up for me.
Aw, thank you, Fred.
And I never called a woman a bitch. I never put my hands on a woman.
I appreciate that.
So
I'm a
with that
single
being
mom. I
said,
appreciate that more than you know.
yeah, you get roses in
Okay.
my
Wait,
eyes.
wait. Floor, did you get
So
a chance to speak? I
go
remember
ahead,
your
Lynn.
mic had an
Yeah,
issue.
yeah, I had already spoke.
Okay,
But
Let
I'm
perfect.
somebody else go. I had a lane
I'm
in my
done.
plane.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done. But thank
Okay,
you.
voices. Oh, no problem, Fred. Voices, you have the floor.
Okay, so hello to the panel. What's up to the amazing host? As always,
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How you
let's.
doing?
Hi, how are you? As always, please, if you're not following the host, and she absolutely encourages people to follow the panel, but if you're definitely not following the host, do that right away. Please tap the screen and also
I'm
go
already
to her gift
followed and I'll tap
box.
the screen. I'll tap it. I'll tap it.
Go to her gift box, see what's there. Please cancel out those shaded, bring them to light. That helps her get some more traction on this platform. And do everyone a favor and share this live at least to 5 people. So, with that being said, are women becoming men or just men? I guess that was men falling behind. So, not everyone. But I think that as a woman, oftentimes I feel personally, and I've experienced as a clinical psychologist when I work with my clients, that a lot of women are put into positions that they feel like they have to take on this very dominant role when she kind of just wants someone else to take that load for her. Right. I think there's a message in the air. Not all men believe this message that, oh, women just want to be masculine. They want to be doing all the man thing. No, there's a lot of women that would be like, absolutely, I give you this load, king, carry this load for me and let me do the delicate work on the other side, right? But some people don't want to take the responsibility of how do I take the load from her and how do I stop classifying her as she just trying to be the man in a relationship? Because not every woman is trying to be that. With that being said, because I want to land this plane, are men just falling behind? Some are. They are. They're watching their queens or potential queens drag their knuckles on the ground, trying to carry a load that they're not meant to carry by themselves, i.e., impregnating women just because you want to have a good time. And then when the responsibility comes, you go impregnate someone else and leave that responsibility to that woman.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes, ma'am.
this is the issue I see, and I think we can do better. I land there.
Amen. Okay. Wait, somebody dropped. That's okay. Pulla, you're gonna go, and then Rich Auntie, you're gonna end it for us, and I'm excited. Pulla, you have to go off mute, Pulla. Going once, going twice.
No,
All
the
right.
comment. She might see it on the comment. Go off
Rich
mute.
Auntie, you have the floor because
Bertrand, speak.
Hello, how's everyone? Happy Friday.
happy
Hello,
Friday.
Happy
hello.
I
Friday, baby girl.
yes.
Friday.
Okay. Are women becoming men or just or are men just falling behind? I think it's just men are just falling behind because um I, I don't understand the heavy load in 2025. Not in this country, right? Not for anyone. Things are becoming way more automated. The pressure to be anything is not really there anymore unless you choose to be that way towards yourself. So it's not difficult to operate as a woman as much as it was, I would say, 100 years ago, where we were not capable of doing things to just be able to survive on our own, right? And that wasn't for just any old reason. It was to subjugate women, right? Because men know that women are powerful. So are women becoming men? No, just the bar for being a man is extremely low. Masculinity is very performative, so it's very fragile. So if I were to voice my opinion like I am now 100 years ago, I might have been hanging from a tree, right? Because
Well, let's not talk about that. You're not going to end up
I,
there. So
I
Wait,
like,
wait,
wasn't
wait,
done
wait.
talking
Girly
there.
pop.
you're
I just want
fine.
everybody to finish.
I
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
done. I am a neurodivergent and I do not like when people interrupt me. I try not to interrupt people. I kind of I understand when people, have ADHD
I'm
and stuff and they
sorry.
jump
I
in.
just
But yeah,
don't
it's
want you
all
to
good.
think that. I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah,
want
no,
you to
no,
think
no,
that. I'm
no,
sorry.
no. But I mean, that's the truth. Like women were silenced and we always have been, right? Whether it comes to education or religion, right? That's why education is not valuable now because women are the ones who are doing it. If it were men, then it would be different, right? So it's just that the framework of being a man is manhood is extremely fragile. So any step that I take towards being independent, being my own person, makes me more of like a man. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I'm just gonna keep living. I mean, it's 2025. I can't help but to. Bills are due, whether I have a man or not. So, and for me, on a personal level, I flourish more without a man. Maybe I just don't work well with them. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying?
Same way.
Yeah, I deal with them on my disposal, and that works perfectly for me. And so I'll end there.
Period. Pulla, can you hear us now? Can you unmute?
Yeah, I'm here now.
You
You
got it. You
Oh,
have
there
the
you go.
floor. And then after you go, it's open panel.
all right? Well, my name Chris. So I'm from New Orleans. Now, me when I speak on men because I am a man. I can't speak on a woman. But I believe like when a lot of people speak, they speak on men harsh. I think a lot of some men fall short, some women fall short. We all out here not doing bad. I'm a single father, and I take care of my three children by myself. I do my little girl's hair, and that's something I had to learn how to do. I went on YouTube and I learned certain things every day because that's just what I have to do. I had to rework my hours around my children's schedule to pick them up and be able to, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't find no babysitter. They don't go by my grandma. So it's certain things that I moved around in my life in order to be scheduled to be, there for my children. Just because I do my daughter's hair, that doesn't make me take the place of the woman. That don't make me feel like I'm being feminine and I just feel like I'm doing my child's hair. Her hair has to get done. So I don't look at it like, she's missing her mom in her home, and certain things I can't teach her, certain things I can't, and I won't be able to teach her as a woman. But that doesn't make me become a woman or take on a woman's job because I'm doing things that what I'm saying the world said a woman should do. I just feel like some people, if you're a parent, if the man leave, the woman leave, at the end of the day, like they said, whoop de doo. You chose him, I chose her, and we make mistakes. We thought what it was, and it's not. But we can't make the kids suffer.
I'm not gonna call you every day to come take on a responsibility that we both put out in this world. At the end of the day, I just gotta step up and figure it out.
I want to first say, as a woman, as a grown woman who was also raised by a single father, shout out to you, okay?
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
also want to say you can exercise that femininity in you because you'll need to. You'll need to be soft and gentle with her, and that's okay because that's a part of who you are as a person.
Yeah, I'm saying but that doesn't make you know what I'm saying. Like we all have these feminine and masculine in us, but
Yep.
the way I talk to my daughter, that's natural because it's not. But that's not me saying I'm turning on my feminism. Like no, that's the way we naturally talk to a woman. I don't, when I talk to my son, I'm more stern. But that's certain things I had to learn to work on as a man because that's how we taught. Oh, he's a boy. We have to be more rough and tough with him, and that's not fair.
It's
So
not.
I learned to be like, well, if I love and hug and kiss on my daughter, I need to love and hug and kiss on him. But
Amen.
our older generation don't teach us that.
And you know what? You're doing him a favor. And that's the favor that I don't think that men realize, right? I think we should be up until I think at least puberty, we should be raising these babies the same with the same amount of love, compassion, understanding, sternness, firmness. They both require the same amount of discipline.
Right.
Yeah, I've had is it open panel yet?
No, it's open panel, everybody.
So yeah, so I've had like when my son was like 5, so he's 6 now, but when my son was 5, I had a man that I was seeing, and he said to me, um, he's too immature for his age. When I was his age, I wasn't doing this. And I'm like, well, maybe you just didn't have the ability to be this immature because you had to grow up too early. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. So, yeah, so what I'm saying is that like when he said to me that my son was too immature at 5 years old, how are you going to call my son immature at 5 years old? He's 5. Like he's 5. So like I'm just letting him be a 5-year old. Like I probably couldn't have been a 5-year old because my mother mentally abused me. And I love my mother, but she mentally abused me. And when I was 5 and I had a tantrum, or the way my son will have a tantrum, she would teach me that I was evil, rotten to the core, blah, blah, blah. No, I see it when my son has a tantrum as he's just 5. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like,
I think that's a good point to like. It brings me back to what some rich auntie said. She said, I treat the men as like kind of like disposable. I do my own thing. What as we function as human beings, we turn into whatever our mother spoke into us as children,
correct.
and
And
I think
and
that's so important.
my older sister, she got a different mother than I got, because
Oh,
that's what happens.
do
But
you think that's what my mother taught me? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that like I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I gave the example that if there's a party on Friday and you bring your car, you're responsible for that car. So our mothers brought us here and they're responsible for our evolutionary development, meaning
right.
they picked who our protector was supposed to be, meaning our father, knowing the attributes that he had, knowing the how he was going to act, knowing whether he was a good or bad person, or not even knowing, but still taking a chance on creating life with him and bringing that life into him. And if the man left, she would have defaulted to being the man slash woman, and she was okay with that. But in doing so, in doing that, what you're essentially saying is, I don't care about my child. I care about my mental state, because when a child doesn't grow up with essentially both parents, what's happened, because I grew up as a youth development instructor, so I grew up, I'm around a lot of kids. What a child does then,
Were you raised by a single mother?
I'm an orphan. So
Oh,
I didn't
so
have any
okay.
parents. So I grew up by just observing reality and how people interact with each other. And that's how I came to the conclusion that women are the real leaders of society. Like how we behave, how we talk, how we act, all stems from whatever a woman, because she's the manager. So say for instance you go to work, However your manager talks to you, today could be a good day, today could be a bad day. If she
But
treats you like you're
your father can also teach you, but you know, when like me as a single mother,
yeah.
I like my son's father was in and out. And at a certain point, when my son was about 3.5, 4 years old, he
Uh-huh.
was very he was very distraught when his father would leave and not come back for months at a time. So I told his father that he could no longer come around because he was not relevant, and he was not coming around enough. So I told him that you cannot come here anymore. And a lot of people would say,
Oh,
well, why would you?
hold on, girly pop, hold on, because
Well,
when I'm having a conversation with it kind of he was making a whole complete thought, and you just cut him off.
No, that's okay.
I didn't cut him
I
off.
really didn't. I was trying to. He was saying, "Oh, okay, all
That's
right,
okay because it's
all
kind
right."
of it spins back into what you can
No,
continue.
I want to.
I
I
wasn't.
mean, so you started out. We started out the conversation, and you mentioned my thought process,
Rich,
right?
I gave you a bear. I agreed with you. I gave you
It's
I
not
agreed
about
with you.
agreeing. It's not about agreement. It's about hearing a conversation out. Like I'm really a conversation. So I wanted to hear what his thought process was and why he was saying the things that he was saying, and you kind of
Okay.
cut
I'm
into
sorry.
what he was saying.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Mhm.
let
Yeah,
he
and
can
no
go.
problem. I,
Yeah, to
yeah.
piggyback off of what Girly Pop was saying, she was saying like her father wasn't her child's father wasn't coming around, so she said you can't come back here no more. But what essentially that does is that's telling the child that you, as the manager of this environment, is saying you don't need. Is looking at the child in the face and saying you do not need a guardian to protect the gold, which I'm the gold. I'll be the guardian. And that goes back to the topic, are women becoming men or just falling behind? A man can only fall behind if he's not given orders on what to do.
No, no, no. Rich Auntie, I'm going to let you go. I wanted to disagree with this point before, and I just thank you for bringing it back up. I wholeheartedly disagree. I just shared that, and there's a single father on this panel who just told you that he's the one taking care of his kids. I think the parent it's the person who is the most responsible. If you are lucky enough to find a human being that is just as responsible as you unfortunately will have to make that kind of decision. My father was the responsible parent. You just said that it was the woman that was the manager. In my case, my father was that manager. He was the one that was like, hey, no, you can't keep doing this to that little girl. You can't keep coming in and out and being inconsistent. You can't keep tormenting her like that. That's not fair to her. So to put that onus solely on women, I think that's not fair. There's a man here and a man in my life that is proof that there are men out here who will
I
take on that ownership and
I
be like,
totally agree with
you
you,
cannot
host.
do this to a child. It stems from simply being a good person and a responsible human being who is taking onus of the life that they created. It is not solely the job of a woman, because then what you're saying is all the men who leave, well, they weren't the managers, they weren't responsible enough. That's why they left. And now we're creating excuses for men to be deadbeats and to come in and out of the lives of
Well,
children.
host, I agree with you.
May,
I agree
may,
with you. If your dad was the sole
may I
parent,
say
he's
something?
not a deadbeat.
Okay,
But
may I
there
say
are
something? May I say
more.
something? May I say
Yes.
something?
Yeah.
My grandfather told me, I'm sorry, my grandmother told me, if your father is a drunk on the street and he says something to you about giving you direction, regardless of what he's in right now, you respect it, not relinquishing, or you have to carry the burden of being the total, all out ruler. The thing is that when you said that you didn't allow this person into your child's life, if they're not abusive, if there's no abuse
Are you
going
talking
on,
to me?
When you
yeah.
guys are done with this, Rich Auntie has to speak.
Wait, so Uzer, are you talking to me?
Yeah, because you said that you.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you something, and I didn't want to bring this up, okay? But last night, I had an intruder in my home, okay? I didn't know who it was. Somebody came into my kitchen window and then left out my front door. when I was coming down the stairs because I woke up for whatever reason at 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. I think that it was my grandfather in the heavens waking me up saying, wake up. Okay. I came down the stairs and he flew out the door. Okay. So I didn't know who it was. I was afraid because my window was open, my door was open, my front door was open. It was unlocked. And I knew that I locked it. I locked everything. I shut all the lights off. And I woke up this morning and at 3 a.m. and an intruder came into my house. I didn't know who the hell it was. I would have never thought it was my son's father because I haven't talked to him in months. So I called the cops because I was terrified because I live in an area that's crime ridden. So
Oh,
I
okay.
called the cops. Let me just finish my land. Let me just land my plane, okay? I called the cops. When the cops came and I heard them outside talking, I came outside and I saw my son's father sitting on my steps. And my jaw dropped and I said, "Oh my God, it was you." I haven't seen him in months, months.
Mm-hmm.
And it was him. He came through my kitchen window.
Mm-hmm.
He came into my house to try to rob me. And
Mm-hmm.
this is the man that is the father of my child, okay?
Is he dealing with a substance abuse issue?
Yes, absolutely
Well,
he is.
he
He
is.
came into my house.
He's
He
dealing
came
with a
into my
substance abuse issue.
yes.
So
But
hold
what
on.
I'm
So
saying,
besides all of that, these are the things that you need to get your children when those things happen and say,
but if it was just
Daddy,
if I knew
Daddy,
it was him,
Daddy, hold on,
user,
wait a minute. Hold on. Daddy
Let me
made
let me get involved
Daddy
real quick.
Daddy has made
With my
User,
mistakes.
open
user,
parenting
but I
user,
want
lens.
to
user.
say
Whoa,
it, but
whoa,
I want
whoa,
to
whoa,
say it,
whoa,
but
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Can
whoa,
I
whoa,
complete my
whoa, whoa,
sentence?
let the
whoa.
host
Can I
speak. Let
complete
the
my
host speak.
sentence?
Let the host speak.
Can I complete my sentence?
Okay, let me say something. I understand that a lot of us are passionate about these topics, and that is okay. But my thing is, if I can't hear you guys and understand what you guys are saying, I can only imagine everybody else. I don't mind back and forth dialogue. Please try really hard not to cut somebody off. If you guys have questions, kind of write them down. I don't want to, or we get lost in the sauce because Rich Auntie was supposed to speak like 3 minutes ago.
Well, let her speak. Let her
I
speak.
digress. I digress.
Let her speak.
Phew. Um. So I really was. I think his name is Chira. So essentially, you are blaming women for the outcome of children. That is a rhetorical question. It's not really for you to answer. And hey, I, I don't blame you there because women have a lot of women who raise children who are not aware that the fact that they are spreading a lot of misogyny, a lot of patriarchy, a lot of fucked up values to their children. Yeah, they are responsible because they don't know any better either. So the cycle just continues, right? So it is what it is. A lot of single mothers are have a lot of internalized misogyny. What do you want me to say? Right? But they're doing the best that they can. But if you take a turn like some parents are doing, where they're trying to figure out what is going on with the world. Is it me or is it, is it the world? What is going on? Because there are parents who do that. They actually are raising themselves while they're raising their children. And so they figure things out and then they try to pass on those thought processes to their children. I don't have any hope for men older than 20. And this is the reason why, because my son told me not to, my 18-year-old son. If you are over the age of 20 and you're expecting to teach a man something different, then you can forget about it, mom, because it's over, right? And he doesn't have those gender thought processes. He doesn't expect for me to tell him some lies about his father because his father was an addict as well, right? And I never lied to him. Your dad is on Smugs. I told you this the other day, right, Ginger? Your dad is on Smugs. He's problematic. And even when he wasn't on Smugs, he was still problematic.
Yep,
So
you
when
did.
he got to know his dad, he didn't expect anything less. Now he can go down there for Thanksgiving, go down there for 4 days and turn his ass right back around and come back home.
Exactly. I think sometimes we create this mystical, magical fantasy for these children by not telling them the truth, and then they think that their father was some man that just couldn't handle it, and then they meet their father or that parent that abandoned them, and they're like, "Dang, this person was a. I'm so disappointed. This person
I
was not
concur.
who I thought they were."
I concur.
Because you didn't tell them the truth. They don't know who they. They built a fantasy of a person and that's not even who they are.
Yes,
They're
because
not
he
being
built a
honest with
fantasy.
children.
Yeah, a lot of times people, and I'm just not going to say just men, but men are very problematic in doing this. You build a fantasy for a woman. Most of the time, she is manipulated, not just by you, but the things that you have been taught to do to get a woman. So it is what it is. And so when I can sit up here and say I made a choice, it was a bad choice, but I didn't know any better either because I was 20 years old. It is what it is. I was taught something too. I was taught to believe in a man, build him up. You know, if he got a little something, if he loved his mother, then that's it. And that's all we are equipped with, right? And so to blame a woman because we are the ones who are responsible for children, it's not our fault that we're held responsible. That's just the way society has made it because men don't have to be responsible for kids. All y'all have to do is provide. Then it is what it is. But to blame the fact that, oh, society is the way it is because of the thought process of a woman, I don't believe that to be true. I don't.
I was
Okay.
watching Lion King, and there was a line in there where Simba and his girl Nyla was running in the forest because they were trying to figure out how they want to kill Scar, who just killed his father. And Nyla said something that stuck with me since I was a kid. She said, "Why aren't you being the man that I know you could?" And that just hit my heart, lungs, and everything. And I was like, "That's crazy." The impact when a woman speaks, she can transcend the direction of chaos into life. She can speak life into something that's dead, and the words that comes out of a woman's mouth is the most transcending thing that a human being can experience. So the words you speak into people changes how we see people. Like if you say, if
Yes,
the mother
yes.
says, "I don't like this tree,"
Wait,
then the
everybody, hold your
whole
horses.
household does not like that tree. If the mother of the household, if the woman says, "We do not like this man," then you have just painted the image. We do not like this man because the manager of our household has told us not to like this man, and forever and all eternity, we're not going to like this man. But the responsibility does fall back onto a woman. But what I'm saying is that you have the power to change the world. As a man, I can go grab all the gold that I want to, but it doesn't matter the value of something if it cannot be protected. If I can't drop this gold somewhere safe, that's going to be psychologically, physically, and emotionally managed properly, everybody's harmoniously enjoying each other, and this is a loving spatial environment, then it doesn't really matter like what I can do. A man is like a warrior. He
I
just
don't believe
follows
you.
orders. You
I
feel
don't
me?
believe you.
Like,
I
Wait, I
don't think
want
women
to.
change the world. I think women make the world softer for men. That's
Yes.
what you mean.
And create excuses for them. Wait, I want to put a pause in this. Pulla, I see you. You trying to get in here. I understand. I'm gonna let Pulla go, and then I'm gonna let She Fix His Stuff go, and then we're gonna go back to an open panel.
All right. Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I'm a single father. All right. I hate that when it come down to people it's not about a sex. It's not about the male. It's not about a female. It's about us as being individuals to take on a responsibility that we chose to have with this person. Is if the father's not there, if the mother's not there, whoever's there, whoever has the kids, they have the responsibility to take care of those kids. That is it. The blame game is done. These kids have to eat. So for some people experience their mama took care of them. Some people experience their dad was the man who took care of them. My experience, my mom nor my dad was there, but my mom was in the household. My grandmother actually took care of us. And that's a lot of people experience. The grandmas actually do it. The moms and the daddy go. And the grandmas take care of them. So we sit up here just saying, oh, women do this, women do that, women do that. I was raised by my grandma. So that's why I said we can't put a sex on it saying what the man did and what the woman did. It's the parent. You have to just be the parent and just do what you have to do as the man or the woman. And stop saying what he not doing. Stop begging a parent to be a parent. Those days are done. You have to be, like I say, if I say, oh, my daughter's hair not done because I'm a man, I don't do hair. I don't know how to do hair. That's foolish. I told you I went on YouTube because I wanted to do my daughter's hair. I didn't want him to go outside looking a certain way. I loved him. So I went on YouTube. I developed certain skills because I'm a parent. It wasn't about I'm a man. I need a woman to do this. And that's what we gotta stop. We gotta stop putting the sex on it. We just gotta do our part.
Right. I agree. And I'm not saying that you're intentionally doing this, Sherry, but what you're actually doing is you're reinforcing on men using exactly what you just said, like women are the managers, as an excuse to be like, oh, well, she's in charge, she's the manager, she manages everything. I could just go and come in and out. That's essentially what you're doing, even if you're not intending to. You're creating excuses. Again, a man here just told you, I am taking care of my kid. It is something I want to do. I have a daughter. I learned to do her hair. It's my responsibility because I am her parent. Full stop. He doesn't need to be any gender to do that because he put a life on this earth, and whether the other person cares enough to take care of it or not, like in my instance as well, he is a man and he's going to do it, period, full stop. Because you know what? Women abandon their children too. Like, come on. And if I was a man and I heard that, I would be highly offended. Highly offended. I'm fully capable of raising my own child. Like, come on. Like, don't give me no, stop giving men these excuses and these outs. She fixes stuff. You have the floor.
What I'm being, I think how I'm articulating this is being like misheard. What I'm saying is like
Right
at
quick,
our
I'm gonna call
optimal
Raffle. I'm
Wait,
gonna
position.
wait.
go
I
ahead
just
and
want to let She
speak real
Fixes
quick.
stuff go
Yeah.
first, and then we can come back to this.
Um, I agree with Pulla. First of all, good morning, Ginger. Or good afternoon rather.
Hey,
I
boo.
agree with Pulla on that. And I was just watching that whole interview. Y'all saw that interview with who was it? Ray J was there, and it was like NLE Choppin, whatever. It was ran by Kirk Franklin. One of the dudes in there said that they were asked where their happiness came from, and he said as black men they have to pause because they don't get that question asked to them, and that they're usually the providers of happiness, right? And so being a provider does not bring them happiness per se. Or he was maybe speaking on himself as an individual. He was also a therapist, so he had spoken to several, black men in that regard. And my thing is that as much as it affects women to be forced into a gender role, clearly it's affecting men too, right? Because if the thought process is that you're not happy doing the thing that we claim that we're supposed to be doing as assigned to that gender, right? Where's the happiness coming from in that for you? And I just wanted to really quickly address Neo 2.0, 4.0, whatever your name is in the bottom. He asked a question whether or not women are going to start doing men's jobs and providing. I've
Already
been a
have.
mechanic I've been a mechanic 16 years and I'm 35 years old. So I want to know what you mean by that question, first of all. And secondly, are you under the impression that the jobs that we do have are not as straining as yours are? You're saying that your job is dangerous, it's physically exerting, you know what I mean? Like it's causing a thing. You're laughing at it, Neo, but yeah, okay. And what does your job have to do with what you do as your role as a man? Why are you using that as an excuse? If the response to that is okay, and as if it doesn't matter, why would it matter that you do that job?
Right.
And I'm gonna land my plane there.
Okay. Also, somebody else in the comments said, "Be more pops." Host, you sound like you're man bashing a little, but we gotta stop playing the blame game. I'm not man bashing. I'm no longer giving men excuses to not be good and present fathers like the one I have and like the gentleman here on the panel. You are fully capable of it. Society has given you an excuse for too long, and I won't give it to you anymore. That's what you're hearing. And if it sounds like man bashing, perhaps you need to do some interpersonal work and figure out why you feel like that. Because I'm saying that men are capable of more than the bullshit that y'all have convinced each other that y'all are capable of.
Yeah, I think to go back on my point to make it, I think my message is being misinterpreted. I mean, like a fork and a spoon are two different things. A fork can be a spoon, but it's not optimal being a spoon. That's why, like Pula said, he had to go on YouTube to learn a skill that wasn't in his optimal jurisdiction. Like that's not something that men typically falter into because it's not like something we inherently are optimally designed to do in that jurisdiction. So it's definitely possible to raise a child alone and develop the skills necessary to help that child grow up. But in the same sense, it's best, and this is what a lot of other communities I see. I grew up around a lot of Asians too. The harmonious balance of what happens. The woman is managing the environment, and the man is getting what's necessary for her to manage this space properly. But when there's a default, then either the man or the woman has to play both roles. And when that happens, it's like this disharmonious effect, this distortion that causes children to, this cycle to repeat, and children to go online to learn, what does a man look like? What does a woman look like? How do I be a man? What do I dress like? How do I walk? How do I talk affection, like positively? How do I defend myself against negativity and things like that? So I'm not saying like a single parent can't raise a child, but it's at its most highest efficiency when a woman is the heart of the family and a man is the man to, the guardian.
I would say, can I rebut that because
Yes, I want to let you go, and then Be More Pops can go. Hello? Rich Auntie, you have the floor, and then Be More Pops.
okay, I thought I was waiting for the other guest. I was just gonna say, yeah, I, I, you say it's more harmonious, but who is it more harmonious for?
For the child.
Um, I don't necessarily know that to be true. What outcome are we looking at other than success levels,
In
right?
terms of a
Because
child, like not going online to look up what it means to be a man, what does a man look like, what does a woman look like,
yeah, no, no,
going.
yeah. Well, it's kind of rhetorical because I want to add another part to that. What is our measure of success when it comes to children?
I think their evolutionary development, like as a person.
What I heard you say is you want what because this is why I hear a lot of men say you want someone to mimic as a man, how to be a man, how to be a woman. Like, well, how do you do that? How do you teach somebody how to actually be a person? How do you
That
do
was
that?
really actually
It's really
clarifying.
mimicking that you're looking to do.
Yeah, that
And
wasn't
on
even
Yeah, that
top
is
of
true.
that,
yeah.
you
Let's
want to say
clarify.
you say that it's sufficient for a man and a woman to be in a household. I'm one of those people. I really push against that. I really think if women are going to have children, they should probably do it alone, especially in the society that we live in. Because what they are doing is, if a man lives in the house, they're teaching that woman. The man is teaching that woman how to not respect that woman. A lot of times women will default to men for discipline, right? Because that's what y'all say. The men are the disciplinarians, so on and so forth. And so all he's teaching that child, whether it's a girl or a boy, is to disrespect that woman.
And
All he
not
has to
all
do is
occasions.
listen to the authority of a man, and it is okay, right? And then the
And
things that men teach as far as misogyny and patriarchy, you're not doing a good job. You're not doing a good job,
but we
especially when
all
it
have
comes to boys. If
no.
it were true that these things were good, then there would be more men in the homes today. But they are not. They are not. And we came from a generation where men were in the homes less than 50 or 60 years ago. Why is that not the same now?
Hey, can I speak on that? How about it's more of us men that's doing very good for our girls than it is women doing for both girls and guys. You
What
know
what
why?
is your
Because
why do you say that?
why I say that? Because right now my daughter's on a commercial. Her name is Jada Thompson. If you look at my page, you'll see her on my in my
Your
page.
daughter?
Yes.
I'm not talking about just your daughter. I'm talking
No,
about
no, I'm talking
as
about in general. But just to
okay.
say,
But you're talking about your daughter though.
yeah, I'm saying, put me for example then. For example, Miss Leave for what I said. I put this for example, and I was in her life from day. Matter of fact, I actually raised her. So I give it up to Puller. You feel me? Because Yeah, what it is y'all not badgering us, but y'all not giving us
What are you
our
giving it up to him for? He did what he was supposed to do because he made a child.
listen. Like see, that's what I say. Y'all not giving us the flowers that we deserve.
Again,
That
and I
man
will
Kennedy
say this
definitely
until
very true.
I
And
see
he's absolutely right,
otherwise.
man.
The average woman is an excellent man.
And that's the bracket you was in.
I don't
That's the
agree with that.
bracket that you stayed around. You feel me?
Right.
But then when you come out of that bracket, you gotta
You're giving
understand.
a man props for taking care of his
No,
child that
I'm
he
giving myself
created.
props. I'm giving myself props. It's just the fact that he fell into that prop. You feel me? He fell into that props that I'm giving myself.
Just like how black women, you know what I mean? That's how you supposed to do. Why would you
So with
not?
that being
A
said,
brother.
I'm letting him know that yes, that was a good job that we did
Okay,
because
I
we
raised
don't
a
get
son
our
too. You
flowers.
gonna give me props?
Listen, man, yeah, I gave y'all props from
Oh,
day
okay.
one.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm the
Okay.
Fred
I'm gonna
New
get no
Juice.
props.
I'm the Fred New Juice who said that I respect the women. They got more power than we did. I'm the one that said the good things about the women. I don't know if you was on here when I was talking about it, but I'm the guy
I
that
don't care about
that
you
gave
saying
you the
good things about
flowers and
women.
all.
That doesn't make. What does that do?
You feel me?
I'm
But
saying that again. We give props to men for doing the bare minimum. It is the bare minimum to take care of your
So
child. That is your child. And I mean, and I don't know what to say. I mean, I just feel differently about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, oh, okay, you took care of your kid, but because men, the reason why we give them props is the same reason why we give people props for being together for 50 years because it don't happen often.
so what happens when we want our child and want to take care of them and you don't allow that?
Before we do this argument, I want to let Baltimore be more pops though.
I ain't got long because I'm about to get my kids off the bus. But I'm just saying, bro, just because off of her energy and what she's saying, that's exactly my point that I was proving. You should sound mad. Like, all men ain't like that, bro. There's a lot of single fathers out here. Like,
Only
I'm a
point I
single
try to
father
make.
of 5 kids, bro. And I got all of them. All of them. Had them since they was born. Ain't never seen all of them born. Took
What
care
was
of
your
them.
point for coming up here and telling us that?
Because I just want to let her know, like, yo, you can't just be sitting here talking about all men is doing the same shit, because that ain't what it is. It don't matter where you from. I'm from Baltimore City, bro. One of the hardest cities. Now I live in the best community, best fucking neighborhood I could ever live in. You can't sit here and just be saying like all
Again,
people like that,
men get
yo. When you
praised
move
for doing the bare minimum.
when you move away from your situation and people that you be around
Wait,
that's
is
be
this an
fucked up,
open
your
panel?
situation change.
Yeah. Come out of that
Yeah, because you
bracket.
can't
I
be with that
guarantee you'll
mentality
see
like that.
way more men than what you expected or what you done seen or
Exactly.
what you experienced.
Cause every dude I know, man, they got kids, they take care of them, they at home. We ain't out here in the streets or none of that shit. And we only what 39? Come on, bro. That's all I had to say. Y'all have
That's
fun,
what
man.
you're
I'm gonna take care of
supposed
my
to
kids.
do. That's why I'm disappointed. Like, I'm disappointed in the talk. Like, you're supposed to take care of your kids. I don't get a cookie for taking care of my son. I've never gotten
Obviously,
one.
you want one.
I don't.
And you know what?
You
And that's
shouldn't want
wrong.
one either.
I
And
don't.
that's
That's
wrong.
why
Man,
I
Why
And
did
don't.
what
that's
we
you
wrong.
know?
got going
I
on?
just
I
wanted to
got a
calm you
question for
down.
you, sir.
I have a
It's
Why
wrong
did
because
we?
your
I'm
husband don't
very
want
calm.
behind
I'm
say
having a
good
great
job,
day.
baby.
I'm actually on my
You doing a good
driving to
job with these
getting
kids?
ready to go get me a latte for real. My question is, why did we need to know that you was getting ready to pick up your kids? Because
In
you
case you
wanted to
heard the
be one
but,
of those standout guys, right? You
I
wanted
already
us
know
to
I'm
know
that,
that
so
you
you ain't
take
got to
care
worry
of your
about that.
kids,
You ain't got to
right?
worry about that. I
No,
know.
listen.
If I would have said I'm on the way to pick up my kids, nobody would have blinked a fucking eye.
Well, obviously I do. They don't call me
But
B more
because you
pops or
do it,
nothing.
because
So
the reason why you did it, sir, is because you wanted to be different from the other men.
No,
Now,
I
all of
think
us
that
ain't
that
like
brings
that.
up a good point. He
see
said,
all
The
that?
reason why it's
See,
done, the
that's
reason why
why I
people
just
point
say,
out shit is because they want to be different. Because you know it ain't the norm,
listen,
right?
woman, there ain't nothing
And
you can
so
say that's
again,
gonna make me
an
feel like
average
I'm lesser than what
man,
I'm doing. I
we
know what
all
I'm doing.
39 and we
It
all
ain't
take
no
care of our
average.
kids.
I have
Well,
a
It don't
question.
even know
at
average men.
39,
You
you're
know
supposed
about
to take care of your
25 to 30 years.
Can I ask my
I
question?
mean,
Yes, please.
Okay. So, Rich Auntie, are you there?
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
No, Rich Auntie.
Oh, Richanchi, are you here?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here.
I have a question for you. From one woman to another on this panel, not because we've been on panels together before, but I have a question. What is it, if you can simplify, that you want men to take away from the position you see them?
Again, and this is the same thing.
Say, I don't care what men think.
So when
My
you say
goal
that,
is to,
okay,
yeah, mhm. Yeah,
no, go ahead.
my goal is to inform women of the thought process of men. I really don't. I'm like you. You're going to speak school to be a therapist. I'm in my master's program right now. What I have
No, I'm already a
determined,
therapist.
yeah, no, I said I know. I heard you say that. I'm determining what I don't want to do, and what I don't want to do is counsel men for sure.
Okay.
That's one of the therapists that I talked because I understand the thought process of men. I am studying men. I am not up here to help men. I'm here to study them so I can help women avoid the trap. How many women are out here? 70% of the women in our community live alone and are raising children alone. And
I
even
mean,
the men who
I
are
get that.
there,
So,
even the men who are there are not there. And we have to come to grips with that. And it's not going to be one of those things where it's a cute conversation.
I mean,
I'm
I
not a
get
cute
it.
conversationalist. So I don't understand. What I'm really trying to figure out is why you keep asking me that question.
Are you talking about? Are you talking to me?
Yes. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Oh yes, Queen. I'm asking you that question because typically when I do hear you talk, I get the tone and I get the message that you're definitely trying to educate women to what to look out for. But also, it concerns me as a psychologist that you group all men in that same category. Therefore, you can be doing a deficit to women and trusting men who could be trusted.
I am. That's what, yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
So
Yes.
you're deliberately, your mindset is deliberately to plant the seeds in these women, whether
I'm
they,
not, no, 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 no. I'm not trying to plant seeds, ma'am. Do you hear the things that these men are saying?
yeah, but see,
Why
Auntie,
do I have
what?
to? There's no seed to plant. It's already there.
No,
I'm
but
just
that's not. It's not.
acknowledging it.
Okay, so I'm going to give it to this that what you may be hearing and what I may be hearing at the same time may be two different things, right?
Absolutely.
So the clock can be right twice a day.
Right. So
However,
what I'm asking you is why do you keep asking me that? Because this is your
you said
second day
keep.
asking it. Yeah, you asked me that yesterday.
I don't recall asking you this yesterday.
You did
You
ask me the
did.
same question yesterday.
So
She mainly asked the whole panel.
yeah, I
But
didn't ask you because I would have remembered that, right? And
I,
you
I
do
know,
stand
but
up.
you
You
asked the on panel, but I was the only person up there that was kind of opposition. So come on.
okay? So it seems like I'm not sure how to read how you're receiving the question. So I'll leave it there because somehow you
No,
see.
I would like you for you to elaborate. I'm
Well,
trying
I
to
don't
figure
want to
out
debate.
why.
I want to have
No, no,
healthy
yeah, but
conversation.
no. It's
Yeah,
not a
your
debate.
energy though.
I'm asking a direct question. Why is it your concern about how I talk to men or how I deal with men?
Why would it not be my concern? I'm part of the panel. That's confusing itself. Why would it not be my concern? You're making general statements, and you're
And
saying
so are
women.
you.
No, ma'am. I use the word some,
You you
not
you
all.
make you make general statements.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
Yes. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't question you, and the reason why
It's
you
not a
tend to
question. It's a panel
no.
conversation.
So I can ask you that same question. Why
You
do you
can.
tend to
Please feel free.
yes? Why do you tend to lean towards men, even though they are problematic?
Ma'am, I lean towards what I see to be right. Men or women, dog or cat, right? I have no fight in the
I
dog,
don't
even
find
though
that to
I'm a
be
woman.
true. So why do you do it?
That's your opinion.
Because they got
I
some
don't
good
find that
men.
to be. So why do you do
But
it?
that's your opinion.
Yeah, it's
Why
some
do you
good
do
men
what
out
you
here,
do?
but you can't overrule us with
What?
your.
No, 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 no,
Because
no.
they have
I'm
some
not
good
talking
men
to
out here,
you.
man. You got to be realistic.
I'm talking to the moderator. Why do you do what you do?
What do I do? What do you mean? What do I do? You have to be
Why do you lean
specific.
more towards every time okay. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
when you
because I feel like what you want to say is you have a problem with my thought process.
oh ma'am, listen,
You
I
do.
do. Okay, so
You
let's not
do.
see
You
you're being
absolutely do. So
defensive.
wait, wait,
You're being
let's
guys,
just keep it a
guys,
buck.
listen,
ladies. I
auntie,
enjoy
you're
the
being
both of. I
I'm
Ooh,
just
enjoy
saying
the both. Wait,
I'm
wait,
very
wait.
quaint because
Wait.
I'm the type of person.
Ladies, I enjoy having the both of you.
ooh,
I really don't want you guys to do
wow.
this on this panel.
Yeah.
I don't want you guys to do that. Um, please, we got enough to worry about, like the men.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out why was
So,
that
but
the question posed again
that's what I
today.
was trying to do earlier. Though I was trying to make
And
it earlier. It's not
especially
about a
as a
sex.
moderator, right? Because when I'm in a room as a moderator, I shut the fuck up. Honestly, you wouldn't know what side of the coin I'm on.
That's you. I'm here to lend voice. I'm not
Exactly.
here
So
to just.
as a guest, I get to ask you questions. Why
You
the fuck are
do.
you worried
Yes.
about
You
how
do.
I think
Yes,
and
ma'am.
how
You
I
do.
talk?
You do. But I'm not
Okay,
defensive
so
in my
what is your
response.
I can be though, because I'm me.
Yes, but I'm not here to fight with you. So hold on.
You
So
are. If
respectfully, Ginger, respectfully, I'm going to respect your platform. So I just want to say to the other panelists on here, when I speak, right, I speak not specific about a
what is the
situation.
reason
I
for
don't want
you
to. I
talking
don't
the
want
way that you
to.
do towards men?
Uh,
What is your reason?
so I don't. Again, to the panelists, right?
You're
So I look.
biased.
Oh my gosh.
You are. And I bet you into Christian counseling too, huh?
Okay.
I
So
can
I was
change the
saying.
Yep.
prompt
So I
I'm
was
about
whenever
to go
the
saying.
because I don't
prompt.
want to disrupt. It's just weird
Mm,
to me, and I'm the type of person call a thing a thing. Like if this is the second day you posed that question, and you particularly wanted to ask me today, so you got the smoke you was looking for.
Oh, I'm. If you want to call it smoke, whatever you want to
It is.
classify it,
I'm
you go
asking
ahead.
you, why do you
You go
lean so
ahead.
much toward every
But what
time a
you're not
woman
about to
says
do is
something
bait me
towards
into one of
men,
those, ma'am.
then you
No,
got a
ma'am. No,
problem with
ma'am.
it?
No, ma'am. No,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No,
I
we're
said,
not doing that.
Yes.
what's your problem with her defending men?
I
Well,
have
first,
no
let's
problem,
be
but
clear.
she
So
shouldn't
let's be
have a
clear. I'm
problem with
not
me.
defending men.
Yes, you
Let's
do.
be clear. I'm not
Yes, you
defending men, but
do.
there's some people
I
on the
like how
panel,
people
right,
can't ask
that
questions
very
without
much are
asking the direct
very
question.
defensive in the response. So therefore, I
So
ask the
let me
question
be
for
defensive, ma'am.
clarity
I'm not
to
threatening
ensure that
nobody.
I'm not
I'm talking the way that I
misunderstanding the
want to talk.
conversation and that I can lend a voice to what's being said, right? But
I
what
don't
I'm
need
not
you to
going to
lend a
do
voice
is
to me.
fight with
I'm a
another
grown ass
woman who
woman.
says that I'm taking one side when I've held
You
men accountable
are.
on this
You are.
platform. And I'm not sure if
You are.
Auntie is very much her ears are plugged or not reading the prompt.
You are. I guarantee you. I hear you.
Okay.
I heard women like you
I can
several
understand
times
now.
over.
Now I get where you be coming from. Now
Absolutely. Yeah.
you definitely
You
confirmed.
felt the need to call me out, so I'm here.
No, no, no. You felt called out. I asked you
Absolutely.
a
No, you
question.
you said, rich auntie, why do you do
Oh,
the
look,
things
look at
that
the
you do?
tone. That's,
Yep,
yeah,
I do
this
have
is
a tone.
funny.
Absolutely.
This
I
is
do.
really, and it's sad
Yep.
because.
And it
So
bothers
let me
pick
just.
me
I'm
and
going.
men.
You know
It
what,
bothers
Ginger?
pick
Can you do
me's
me a
and
favor?
men.
I will step down, right? Because I don't want
Okay,
to
bye.
overtalk. I don't
Bye.
want to overtalk,
Or you can
or
drop
be
me, Ginger, because I
We're
don't
overtalked.
not
want to
getting nowhere
disrespect
with
your
this
panel.
conversation
But
tonight.
it's
Yeah, it's
weird
not
when
going
people
anywhere.
I think you don't.
why do
Because
you feel the
It's not going
need to
anywhere.
Ladies,
say, well, rich auntie,
ladies,
why do you talk the way that you do? You call me out. Why? We're having a conversation. I didn't
Nah, yo.
disrespect
I
anybody. I
mean,
didn't
it's
overtalk anybody.
Wow.
You have a problem with how I talk. I don't give a fuck.
ladies. I think we should just agree to disagree and move on. I'll even throw a new prompt up there to start fresh if I have to. But I would love for us to just agree to disagree. So, do you guys want a new prompt so we can agree to disagree and move the topic forward?
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna throw something new up there, but just give me a
Yeah,
second.
I think we should. Yeah, end it off. I think that when there's disharmony in the community, we should lead towards harmony, balance. Yes, there may be instances where a man may have to raise a child by himself, or a woman has to raise children by themselves. But at the end, we just people, and we should lean towards, taking care of our own responsibilities, and you know, being good people and living in harmony with one another.
Let me ask a question. What do men teach children? What do fathers teach their children?
I think it separates from jurisdiction, right? Because as a man, duty, my jurisdiction is teaching the children how to properly defend themselves in the reality. Versus a woman's duty is more internal. She's accentuates. She teaches us how we should feel about a situation. Versus a man teaches us what we should do about it. Mama said, "Knock you out." So why am I going to knock you out? I think that's where that song came from. Because when you go to a woman, you say, James called me a hoe because I was late to
Wait, I,
football
I
practice.
hate to interrupt you, but Pulla is gonna go next. after. He wants to answer as well.
Okay. Finish my point, or
Oh no, you have the floor. I just wanted to let everybody know.
oh yeah, like that's why men are in the territory of protection. Uh, James said, James said to his mom, Jordan said, "Woo woo," and his mom replied and said, James said, "What? Nope. I'm finna come up to the school. We gonna fight. We gonna box." Reacting to the situation emotionally versus saying that sounds like a situation that you need to speak to your father about, because that's his territory of protection. He teaches you how you should handle situations. But if you don't have that dynamic, then just like a child, children, this is why we attend to
Cherubim, when you
yeah,
say defend, what are you defending? What are you teaching them? What are you defending them from?
not defending as in terms of how you properly handle situations
From who?
from life that life throws at you. When someone disrespects you, when
And you don't
someone's
think
hurting
women
you,
can teach that at all?
I think you can, just like the fork situation. Like a fork can be a spoon and a spoon could be a fork, but the most optimal position is the person that's literally designed for that. So you're like it's almost like stealing something away from the child when the child doesn't have that, because it forces us to me, because I grew up as an orphan, so I have to learn through life by observing reality and just being in situations. So I have to learn by like going on YouTube. What does a man look like? What does a woman look like? How do they properly operate in life? And what I learned from watching the Chinese and other communities, Chinese, white people, Asian people, is that they have this
Chinese and
harmonious
Asian are the
balance
same
going on.
thing.
And they harmony is just perfect. The woman is the manager and the man teaches how to, how we handle situations. But when it comes to emotions and feelings, it's not we're leaning towards happiness, we're leaning towards balance. If a situation arises that makes us happy, that's cool. If a situation arises that does not make us happy, that's cool. We lean towards balance and have an organized household and a structure. That's why
So
like they have
what
Chinese New
hurt you?
Year.
Auntie,
To
after
sum
you
it up,
respond, I just have a question after
you're
you
right.
respond.
Yeah, so what you're saying basically is you have a problem with being BOK and you have a problem with women. Okay.
Wait. Don't.
Oh,
Everybody
who
stop.
said? Hold
Everybody
up. Who
pause.
said
Everybody
that?
pause. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. Pula, I'm gonna let you respond because you asked. You asked, and then after that, Cheyenne. I want or
Yeah, you got it right. Thank you.
perfect. You will go next.
Oh,
You can answer the prompt, and once
my,
she's done answering the prompt, everybody will get a chance.
you want me to go now?
Go ahead.
Oh, my thing, like even with dude said, like I said, I'm always in the middle because I teach my children. I don't teach them about like I said, I don't speak on their mama. Even when they come to me about my mama did this or my mama, I try not to speak on their mama because I don't want them to hate their mama. Even though I be want to speak on it, I just choose not. I teach my children, try to love, all that fussing with each other. I teach them to give. You know what I'm saying? Be kind, be nice. Certain things that the world wouldn't teach. I don't teach them if a man can't do nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Don't benefit. We're not even on that yet. They still young. But when it comes to certain things, just like how you said, a man, when it comes down to like fighting or being physical, he should go to his daddy. I don't believe that because we making it sexes again. I know some women who are tougher than men. So every dad is not like that. Every dad can't fight. So we making it sexes again. We can't keep saying my daddy, everybody daddy not tough. Come on, let's be real. So we not gonna keep saying every time there's a fight, I'm gonna go to my daddy. Your daddy not like that. Some of y'all dudes daddy not like that. My daddy probably wasn't like that. So we can't keep on saying if it come to a fight, we go to the daddy. If it come to being friends, we go to mama. If we come to no. We can't. We don't know. Everybody living different. Some people mama was different. Some people daddy was different. Some people daddies was mamas. We can't say that. We gotta stop. We gotta stop being on that sexist thing saying, well, my daddy, when it come to fighting or when it come to style, we can't do that. We can't. That's it.
I agree. And my stepmother later on in life, she was the most assertive. She was the more dominant. She was the more that didn't take away from the fact that my father was still a man and he had so much more to teach me. It just so happened that my stepmom was the more assertive person.
I
It
would
is what it
say
is.
just like the
Wait, I want to
mother.
let
I would
Cheyenne
say
go, and then
okay.
Fred, you got it.
Okay. Regarding the prompt, how can I say this? Don't pull out the nine when I say this, but I believe, in my perspective, there are multiple areas where men were always behind. You know what I mean? Like, I'll say it like this: just because you are in a position of power most of the time, don't mean that you know what to do with it all the time. So, as far as spiritually, emotionally, men have always been, in my eyes, inept. Emotional intelligence, inept. Death depends on the person. And I'll say some, not all, in case y'all want to play semantics. But so I'll just simply say that men, as of now, are they behind. I'll keep it at that.
Okay, Fred, you wanted to. I brung it back to the last prompt because that's the
Yes,
one she answered,
my
and you
last
have the
thing
floor.
was and I'm gonna just sum it up as in we just as much as y'all is. We teach them the rights and wrongs, what not to do, what to do, and just watch out for the world. That's it. Plain landed.
Okay. Do you guys want me to go back to the
Bring it
last
back.
prompt, or you want to keep going with this one? Anybody can answer.
I think you.
I mean, I just got up here, so I don't really have a say in it. I'll let them decide.
We'll just move on.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, I'll just move on to the next prompt. Okay, this is the new prompt. Are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? We're gonna go in order. We're gonna go Shrew, Pulla, Be More, Cheyenne, Floor, Rich Auntie, Fred, Voices. Then we will have an open panel. Try to not make it too long winded because we got a full house.
Yeah, I think even looking at the etymology, the definition of that word masculinity falls falls right back into the jurisdiction of what a man is optimal at doing, guiding, protecting, and leading in the pack. And I think a leader can only lead as well as the crew is willing to follow. So if a captain gives an order and nobody listens, the boat sinks. If we're in a situation and not give an order and no one listens in the household, there's it's like when you see in movies. We get it. I see something, y'all go back to the car, y'all lock the door, ooh, or whatever the case may be. No one listens, then, or there's a controversy between my order and the woman's order, then there's chaos and order and destruction. If she says I'm not listening to nobody, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm the man of the household. Then it's like, how are we? And I use order in the sense of protection. I'm not looking at it as you're my property, but what's the value of something if it cannot be protected? And that's how I see it. I see women as the valuable. We're willing to die for a woman. So that's why they say protect women and children. So I just come from the territorial background and the military mindset of, we give order. Ooh, simple. Feel me? It is not out of I'm trying to control you, but I'm trying to protect you from the world at hand. That's why we become politicians and lawyers, and we're in a space of protection, not like physically, but litigation and law.
Can I say something very quickly? I don't know if you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt of saying perhaps you do not mean to. A lot of your talking points, even with another man up here telling you, hey, don't do that, it's very misogynistic leaning. And again, I don't know if this is intentional, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But I'm going to tell you that. and then I'm gonna make my judgment from here. Now that I have told you that,
Definitely.
okay.
I think that's a misuse of that word, though. The word doesn't mean what you think it means.
You- Are you telling me that I do not know what the word misogyny means? Is that what you know? What? Don't answer.
Telling a
Don't answer.
woman what
Don't
she
even answer.
believes.
Google it.
Don't
Once
even. Don't even.
again,
Don't
Google
even.
it.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't answer. Paula, you have the floor.
always telling a woman what they do.
Men protecting. Me, I don't think we have to protect no masculine. If you masculine, that's what it is. If somebody got to find out, then they got to find out the hard way. But I believe a lot of men are hiding behind it. Yes, I do believe it because I just feel like if you masculine, you a man. It's just certain things that a man we don't have to prove. Certain things like certain men not go argue with a woman all day. We just not go do it. So I feel like a lot of them are hiding behind their masculinity because a lot of men aren't masculine.
Ooh, gag it. I love when
That's
men
all I can
say
say.
it so that when I say it, y'all don't call me bitter.
I'm trying to talk to him.
Yes, give me 1 second. No, we can hear
I
you,
was just agreeing.
Latanzi.
I was just agreeing with you. I was just.
Okay.
I don't want to be bitter, you know.
Fuller, are you done? I want to make sure before I move on to the next person.
Oh yeah, I'm done. That's it. I ain't got nothing to say.
You're perfect. Be more pops. You have the floor.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of agree with Pillar for real, for real. Like, you're a grown ass man, you know, if you masculine or not, and if you're not, sooner or later, you're gonna be, somebody gonna find out, something gonna happen. It's just how I go. Like, wherever you are, you ain't. But I just think that, you know, the whole world ain't got soft. I ain't even gonna hold it. It's just, I see dudes now that I think they cool, they alright, but now, these young dudes, bro, you don't know what they on. I can't tell y'all what to say about them, but at the end of the day, I just know dudes that I've been around, people that I know. Nah, we ain't worried about being over tough and none of that because we grown. So I don't know, man.
Okay. I agree. Cheyenne, you have the floor.
Okay. Oh my god. Well, I ain't gonna say. Well, I'm upset because I was gonna say exactly what you said. Absolutely misogynistic thinking. But to answer the prompt, I absolutely think they do hide behind the word because it's more so like, even though they're, I get their standpoints like if you're masculine, you're masculine, but at the end of the day, when you're taught in a pretty much false sense of manhood, like somebody in the comments said, like, oh, you have to be tough, you have to lead, and then they
Oh,
mistake.
no, we can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
The last thing we heard was false sense of manhood.
Right. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You got it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Floor God, can you mute? Because I'm hearing a lot of.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of that.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. Um, but yeah, when you're taught that you're supposed to be rugged, you're supposed to lead with an iron fist, you're this and that, it, that's not really masculine to me. That's more of a brute. I believe masculinity is more so whether it's headstrong, whether it's mental strength, physical strength. I feel like it's more so, it's just not what they believe it is. So I'll say they're hiding behind it in my eyes. Toxic masculinity. But yeah.
Okay, thank you, Cheyenne. I agree too. Floor, you have the floor. Going once, going twice. Okay, Floor, we'll get right back to you. Oh, you got it?
Hold up. I just unmuted my mic.
All
Yeah. I'm
right.
here. So are men protecting masculinity? I would say that I'm gonna use myself for example. Being raised by a single mom, I didn't have the direction of what a man was supposed to be like because my daddy was in and out. Like a lot of people were saying, some people are in and out. But by me going through that and having her singly raise me, it put me out into the world because she could only give me, hey, she could feed me, she could nurture me, give me affection, and she could tell me right from wrong, but then she has to go to work. So certain things of knowing about how to not be feminine, what feminine looks like, is stuff that she can't tell me that I'm doing, and my response would be getting emotional, getting in my feelings. So going into the stage of being a man, trying to be in a relationship with a woman, I battled with that bad because it allowed me to be more feminine. It caused me to have temper tantrums, going back and forth, listening to certain things she say, trying to find things that triggered me and responding on that. So I say we do hide behind it based off of our upbringing and have no male guidance. I say protecting it for the guys that do have their dads and have a balance in their life. They have a plan in the direction where they're trying to go with their life, so more secure. But the guy trying to
Give me a second, Floor. You're fading in and out, and I want to make
for a
sure we can all hear
conversation.
you. Okay, go ahead. We can hear you now. Go ahead.
So like I say, like for a guy that's raised by just mom, to sum it up, they're gonna probably battle with their masculinity because they're gonna have to try to find their identity, how they're supposed to be as a man, how to walk, communicate, and have conversations with women. But I feel like we hide behind our masculinity when it's time to have conversations with women because a lot of women are intimidating. A lot of women know what they're trying to go at in their life in a direction, and a lot of dudes don't. So when we hear stuff that we might not like, I feel like we have a big rebuttal because we don't want to hear the negative. We don't want to be criticized about stuff we don't know. And I just feel like that's where I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, I'm gonna let Rich Auntie go, and then Fred, and then Voices, and then our newest panel member. I want to say your name correctly. Give me a second. The Ragman.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. You will be the last. Go ahead.
But thank you.
Okay. Are men protecting masculinity? Or are they hiding behind it? Um, I think that they are definitely protecting it because it is extremely fragile, right? When women tell the truth, it is considered bashing. That's why for centuries it has been almost illegal for women to talk to each other, right? They don't like us in big groups. Men discourage women a lot of times for being around their girlfriends, especially if they're single, because they might persuade them to leave these men, right? So anything that you do outside of them is considered masculine, right? If you talk to your girlfriends, that's masculine. If you have a job, then that's considered masculine. If you like your job and you brag about it, then that's considered masculine. If you make over $100,000 a year, that is masculine. If you talk loud, then that's masculine. If you cuss, then that's masculine. So masculinity is extremely fragile. And therefore, as a woman, I have to shrink myself down in my quote unquote femininity in order to make him feel masculine. So who suffers in that situation? The woman does. Because a lot of women, right, they want to make men feel good about the bare minimum because they want to protect their masculinity, right? The things that are just normal to being human, we want to protect it. So the last guest that went prior to me, absolutely truthful, and I thank you for saying it. Men know that they are in control because of their masculinity, because of their strength, because they are violent, all of these things. So they get to say anything they want in the name of masculinity, and women just have to deal with it. And then we get told by people, oh, we just need to learn how to communicate better. We need to be softer. We need to be a landing place for them in order to protect that masculinity. So they might treat us better. They might not subjugate us, right? That's how fragile masculinity is. I mean, we've seen it before and it's happening again. Our rights as women are being taken away. I know y'all don't like that shit because y'all say it's feminist, but they are. We can't even go get an AB if you want to, right? We can't get rid of children if we want to. But the
Um,
masculinity says, oh no, we need to keep on just having kids. We need to just keep on doing that, right? So it's skewed, and I don't like masculinity. I don't like femininity. I don't like none of those gender roles. That bullshit, because masculinity is so performative that it got men not wanting to actually be themselves, and it comes out for women by them having STDs and all kind of issues because a lot of men are DL
Oh,
and all of these things because they can't not be themselves. Period, point blank. You cannot frolic in the grass. You cannot put a flower in your ear if you want to. You cannot cry. You can't think out loud unless it's the same thing as you mimicking another man. It's terrible for y'all. Masculinity is horrible. It is. And I'll end there.
all right. Thank you. Um, Fred, you have the floor.
I really have not much to say about it. I just say if we are protecting it, it's not noticeable. You feel me? It's just we us. It's within us.
Okay, Fred. Voices, you're next. Voices?
I think our mic is on.
I think so too. I'm gonna come back to her. Uh, the rag, I want to say it right. The rag man, you're up. The rag man, we can't hear you.
Ragman.
You might have to shoot him a comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the panel for discussion, and I'm gonna shoot them both.
Okay, before anybody says something, I just want to get this question off of my mind before anything. Floor God, back to your points about, you basically equating you not having a father in the home pretty much led you to have some of your behaviors, right? But you kind of shifted it more so that you had more of a feminine figure than a masculine figure. Can I raise a question that maybe those actions became because he wasn't there at all instead of your mom? Like, I feel like more of your outbursts, whether it's emotional or whatnot, and you being argumentative, maybe that's underlying anger of you feeling abandoned or something like that. Not trying to psychoanalyze you or anything, but I feel like it's more so his absence affected you than it just being your mom.
I agree with you. I would definitely say that his absence did affect. And as a child, not knowing what I'm going to be up against as a child is something I don't know what to do with it or how to ask for help. I had to do a lot of
You cut in
researching
and
for
out, boo boo.
myself to get myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
the floor
Jesus.
guy, you're cutting in and out.
Is that
It
better right
could be
there?
just because you're moving around.
I'm
Okay,
actually
go
just
ahead,
sitting
try.
still.
I'm gonna mute everybody then, and then see if that helps.
But
Give
the
me a
action.
second. Go ahead.
All right. All right. So to answer her question, I would say that it does play a part of not having that balance that I need. So by his absence, not by him being absent, it puts me in a spot of if I have a thought or anything, I don't even know how to go about handling that. So fast forwarding to having boys now and having a wife and a daughter, now I have to get myself prepared because trying to communicate with my wife and my kids that are watching me, my son, my daughter, are looking at the things that I'm saying to my spouse and seeing how I respond, see how she responds to me. They're picking up information firsthand. But the things that I know that affect if, well, I disagree with what she said, like the word she called me or the term she used, and now I'm responding and cutting her off and giving all these things, and that's not how it should be. So I had to do a lot of soul searching, a lot of growing to allow myself to see where I was at despite of my father being absent, despite of my mom just doing what she had to do to raise us in survival mode, she showed me a lot of things of how strong women is. She's working to take care of us. She had to work overnight. You know, she put food on the stove, make sure we know how to heat up the microwave, and she went to work. Seeing that going, I have a lot of respect for women, black women, period. But she didn't have to do that. She wasn't just said, forget you guys.
Headphones or something?
But what I had to do was, why
You're cutting in and out. Like your
Like it's
phone.
awful.
Yeah, you're cutting out. Would
I
you
just
like
let
to?
somebody else go. That's fine.
I'm gonna drop you and bring you back up. Re-request, okay? It might be a me issue then.
Okay, the only thing I was really trying to elate to was only because we have to stop with this myth, especially in this community, that, oh, if daddy's there, all my problems go away. That doesn't make any sense. Like, or more so, everything's wrong with me because of my mom. She was the only one to raise me, so it has to be her problem. Like, no, just because a parent is absent doesn't mean he doesn't have any effect on you. Like,
That
no, go ahead.
happens a
I'm sorry.
lot. That happens a lot. And I'm gonna tell you from a personal experience, all the women pretty much that I know that have raised single children, it's one of those things where the parent that is absent, will typically get most of the brunt, and that is specifically with boy children. And I think
Hmm.
it's that thing of keeping, it's just the purity of what looks like them because been told that they have to mimic something, right? And so I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but it's some kind of phenomenon there, or something where it just automatically there is some kind of uh grift, even if you teach your boys differently, even if you teach them against kind of the misogynistic ways, that there is still some kind of issue there. I have one friend that his mother was a feminist, and he is extremely misogynistic. I
Hmm.
mean, to the point where he was listening to Tony Sotomayor back in the day. I don't know if y'all know who
Ooh,
that is, but
oh my
okay,
God.
yes.
What?
He was the one who kind of turned me on to kind of understanding what red pill was and all that good stuff.
Baby,
But
that
his
is the
mother was,
lowest of the
Thank you for the
low.
yeah.
gift.
And I wouldn't even say she was a feminist. She was a womanist, right? She was a black one.
Mm.
So is there, it's a lot of layers to that. And again, this is the reason why, honestly, and I'm not the type of person who blows up, and I apologize because I can't, but when people single me out, that shit kind of blurs me the wrong way. But honestly, I come on to panels because I am very passionate
I was gonna say,
about
baby,
what I
that's
want to get
passion.
into. Yes. And so it's one of those things where I'm figuring out, because I don't want to burn out with helping people, I'm figuring out what I don't want to do. And it is unfortunate that I do not want to counsel men. And that has even come from the fact that I have seen my son go into counseling and therapy and be very manipulative, right? And I don't know what that is, but it's just something I'm not willing to sacrifice myself for, because men have some kind of issue. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that you have been told that you have to be something, and it's just, you are this. And if you're not a part of the game. And it's
Hmm.
even evident in the fact that we have panels. That's why I find it so interesting, because when men come up on panels, you don't even have to know what they said. Even when in the panel that you was in with me, Ginger, a few minutes ago, this man was a
Yeah,
rapist,
he
and
was.
another man, without even knowing the things that he said prior to that, came up and agreed with the shit that he was saying,
Hmm.
just because he was a man.
One band, one sound.
Sound and
Because, like you, I'm sorry not to cut you off.
go ahead.
No, it was just more so like this said. Men are simultaneously scared. It's like the what do
Yes.
they call it?
It's Stockholm
It's a
syndrome.
Stockholm, exactly, Stockholm syndrome. Simultaneously scared of men, but also
Love
die
them
to be
deeply.
accepted. They want to be accepted so bad. They want to emulate other men so bad. Like, that's why a lot of the times with these celebrity abusers or these scandals come out, they immediately jump on the woman. It's her fault. You had to do something. You had to do this. You had to do that. That's a man with money. That's a man with power. He's not gonna jeopardize it. He's not gonna do this, do that. So it's just very what is the word? I cannot think today.
Like it's just very complex, their mindset. And it's not
And
even
let
necessarily.
me just say
Oh,
this
I'm sorry.
very. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this very quickly. Both Voices and Rich Auntie, I've had you guys on the panel for a really long time. And let me just say, I actually think you guys are fighting the same fight, but the approach is different, right? But I think it is the same fight. And that's okay because I enjoy the dichotomy of both of you guys, right? But the ultimate goal is it is the same. But these men are bugging, guys. They are. And no more excuses though across the board. We've coddled them for too long, for too long, and this is why they keep running around doing the nonsense they do. Yesterday I had a panel, like it was majority men, and men were like, oh yeah, we hold other men accountable, we do this, we exile men out of our community when they do disgusting and say disgusting things. And there was a man on the panel who was saying that too. He said something disgusting, and the other men were like, we need a little bit more context. What did he mean by that? What did it was it, They were always looking for a reason. And let me just say this, whether those men wanted to, well, whether those men were willing to admit or not, the guy who said the most disgusting thing on the panel, he was the most dominant personality though. That's why they were looking for an excuse for him, because when another gentleman did and admitted something that was messed up, I mean, there was a little bit more pushback, but still, it was nothing. Like, it was barely anything. They are simultaneously, I think, they idolize each other and fear each other in the exact same breath. And I think that that's the double-edged sword that is misogyny, right? It hurts you, and also you feel like it protects you at the same time. And it's not true. Um, I do want to let event go, and then we're going to reopen the panel.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so funny you mentioned the dominant personalities because I remember, like, literally, like 2 days ago, I was talking to this guy and he brought up how he has a dominant personality. And we went into the whole rabbit hole thing, and I was like, oh, well, to be honest, like you can say you're dominant and whatnot, but I don't like really subscribe to those labels. I think a lot of times they can be very performative, and also like people are going to be nuanced in situations. There's going to be times when you need to be assertive, and then there's going to be other times when you need to kind of like lay low, listen more, be proactive, and be, discerning. But I definitely do think that like you have a lot of men who they hide behind masculinity, they hide behind terms like being dominant, being the alpha, being the one in charge. And it's like at the end of the day, just be you, just be authentic. It doesn't have to be a competition between a man or a woman. I get so annoyed with some of these gender roles, and it's always the same men who will come here and bring up the fact, well, in war times, men have to protect women. In war times, you're only saying that because you live in a free country. And in war times, I'm like, you've never served a day in your life in the military.
And they're
You're
not
not
even like that.
any laborious job. You can get a desk job. Like, it's okay. You don't want to be in war times. And even so, like, you would be fighting another man on the battlefield. You would not be fighting me. So I don't understand how that's my problem. Like, I don't know what you want me to say to that.
I think they're looking for like I think they're looking for validation. Isn't it weird? I think men simultaneously don't respect women, but then seek validation from women at the same time. As crazy as that sounds, too, right? That's why,
Yes.
and not even validation directly from women, but the
Desire.
validation of saying that they can acquire women
Yes. So they can get further validation from men.
from men.
Because I promise you, you can always tell when men will say through look you dead in your face and say, women don't want a man who don't get women. Who the hell? What do you mean? First of all, what is acquiring? And then especially what does the quantity do for you other than men trying giving you your high five? Literally, no. As much as Men try to act like, oh, I don't want a woman that's been everywhere. Well, there are women that don't want a man that's been everywhere.
Correct.
So
Why do you
cut it
presume?
out.
Why do you presume that I want a man who's ran through? What about me
No, you
being
no,
ran
your
through?
buddy wants a man who's
Ooh.
ran through. Like, what are you talking about?
And look, or perhaps you look. It's very weird, and I say this all the time. I think this stems from.
Them being emotionally attracted to men.
Please
Quite,
don't
I'm sorry, it's the truth.
don't make me laugh right now. You're making
It's
me like turn
literally
this
the
off.
truth. They will spend days with their man. Let it be past one day with a man, with a woman. Man, the whole I hate my girlfriend trend, like, it's just a lot of,
Yeah.
you would think it's suspect. Like, if you think on a service level, like, yeah, that's pretty gay, but it's really not. You're just emotionally attracted to men. You crave another man giving you props. And and then for the men who have absent fathers, it all just comes together.
I think it's one of those things, and I'm not scared to say it. I think people, period, are sexually fluid, and to make it seem like men are not, then that is wrong. That's wrong of us. We want to deny that in this world that we live in now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe six, 700 years ago, 1,000 years ago, it was okay for men to be that way. Now it's not, and so that debilitates a lot of men from being actually who they want to be. So guess who that gets taken out on?
Women all the time. Uh, I'll say you're correct. I feel like it's just more so like, even though the absolute sexuality was way more fluid back then, baby, they was licking holes and rolls, all types in the late centuries. Okay, it's just as
Holes and
quiet as kept.
rolls.
I feel like it's just more so because at the end of the day, they are sexually attracted to women. But that's why I say, like, I don't. That's why I say by a surface level, because we try to be like, oh, he sassy, he gay, he this, he that. Like, no, that nigga's just misogynistic. He just hates women, even though you're not wrong. And I feel like it's more so towards the black community that, oh, black men can't be gay, when
Correct.
that's farther, most far from the truth.
I also would like to reject the notion here too. I am actually going to reject the notion that when a man is disrespectful and terrible and awful to women, that he is GAY. I
Right.
think it's a disservice to the GAY community.
Exactly.
The men who I have found respect and love women the most tend to
Exactly.
be GAY. And I'm actually no longer going to attach these men to these other demographics of men. I need to find something even more heinous for this kind of behavior. I will no longer associate it with that.
I got a couple for you. I call them brutes, hobosexuals, little man, Napoleon.
Oh, you know what I call them
It's
sometimes? I
several.
call them ooga booga niggas.
Exact. Oh
Because
yeah,
they're like
Dusties.
cavemen.
Oh, I love Dusties. That's my favorite one.
Sometimes I like to
Dusties.
call them ooga booga niggas because they're cavemen and they're stupid.
Literally.
What do you consider
But
disrespect,
not
though?
all. I want to say not all,
What do
I
but
you
call him
too
consider
many.
Popeye.
disrespect?
Too many.
I call
What
him
Free.
do you
Popeye.
consider?
Big arms,
What do
no
you
brain.
consider disrespect?
The Three
What do we
Stooges.
call it?
What did
What?
you just say, Free Roger?
What do you consider disrespect? Because a lot of times it don't even be disrespect. It's just how you feel and you take
Can
it
I
as
ask you a
disrespect.
What are
question?
you talking
Wait,
about?
wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. He said, what would I consider disrespect? If you said that to another man and he would find it disrespectful, then so do I.
That doesn't mean anything. Just because two
What?
people agree on the same thing doesn't make it right.
No, no. Imagine this, right? If you call me the B word, I find it just as disrespectful as if I was a man and you called me that word.
Exactly.
That's actual disrespect. That's factually, objectively
Then
disrespect.
that's
It's
disrespect.
That's
not objective, because if you can
that is
say in one, you
objective.
cannot say in one breath that just
Man,
because two people agree on
calling somebody a
something,
bitch
and then 1 minute
is
it's
an
objective
insult.
because you're a man and you agree. That's not objective.
No,
That's subjective.
So wait, wait.
no, I'm
What
not
is
talking about that. That's
subjective
not what I agree with.
disrespect?
What I agree with is calling anybody a bitch.
Okay, so what
It's
is
Oh, okay.
subjective disrespect by your standards?
somebody being disrespectful, somebody calling people out their names. That's disrespectful, objectively, factually, because those terms are in definition for disrespect.
Okay, so subjectively, what would
Um,
be subjectively disrespectful?
there's no such thing as something that's subjectively disrespectful.
But you just said it's
It
subjective.
absolutely is. What's
I didn't say that.
disrespectful
I
to
said
me does not have
objectively.
to be disrespectful to you.
I said objectively. Uh,
But she just said
okay,
subjectively.
okay,
She
no,
just
okay. Hold
asked
on,
you.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just figured out one. It's cultural. It's cultural differences, and people will see that as disrespect, but that's subjective disrespect.
So what were you referring to? Because you were like a lot. You were like a lot of the times, and then
I
you
said a
kind of
lot of the
drifted off.
times it don't be objectively
Okay, so
disrespect.
give a
It
real
be
life
it be
example.
it be about how you feel, and how you feel is disrespected. So you're gonna say, "Oh, you disrespected me."
Okay,
No.
so what's an example? Like I get cultural differences. That's actually pretty accurate. But I mean, in your like, what are you referring to when
If
you say that?
somebody raises their tone, you will feel disrespected, even though they haven't said anything
Um,
disrespectful. They're not over talking
why are
you.
you yelling?
You'll feel disrespected because some people project their voice.
Okay.
Is that just is that
I'm
disrespect?
not gonna put any labels on you, but I'm noticing.
Also, let me just say this. I think when we say certain things, we lack nuance. Okay,
See,
cool.
now
I
that's
understand.
disrespectful. What she just did.
What, me?
No, Cheyenne,
What did I just do? I'm sorry.
you insinuating something. Like,
I
say
didn't
what
insinuate anything. I said I'm not
you said.
gonna.
I'm not
I
gonna put a
literally said I'm
label
not gonna
on it,
label you as anything, but I'm noticing things.
but you're
If you
noticing
if
what
you
you're
think
noticing.
because a lot of the times when we take these
What are you
talking
noticing?
points, we
What you
go
noticing?
from projection.
What
So
are you
she was
noticing?
given like, oh, you raised your
What are you
voice, and
noticing,
somebody
though?
thought I'm not trying to argue. You're literally talking
I'm
over
just
me.
asking a
If
question.
you're,
What are
if
you noticing?
I'm noticing
What, like what?
things that I noticed.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This
What
I
is
don't
sounds
it?
have
like
to.
so. Wait,
I don't
wait,
have to
wait. Hear me
elaborate.
out. Hear me out. Based on your argument, this seems like a an exchange of subjective disrespect.
Right.
She
Uh,
didn't outright call you anything.
yeah. So
She
Right.
that's
said
what I'm
she was
trying to figure
noticing
out.
your
What you
Exactly.
trying to
behavior.
call me? So what
So
you trying
you're
to call me,
feeling
Cheyenne?
disrespected, but she
What you
didn't
trying to call me,
outright
Cheyenne?
disrespect you.
I don't feel
I didn't
anything
call
yet.
you
I
anything.
need
That's
to
the
know
thing.
what
That's
you
what's
trying to
crazy.
call me.
I literally didn't call you
What if
anything.
she noticed that you are a
What are
phenomenal
you trying to call
man?
me? What are you noticing?
What
What
if
is
she
it?
I
noticed that she
noticed what I noticed. I don't have to elaborate, sir.
Notice what?
I noticed things.
Notice what?
Things that I noticed. I don't have
She's
to
a
elaborate. How many
runner.
times do I have to say
She's a
this?
track star.
I'm taking my notes. What am I running from? I'm not going to run from anything. One,
You're a
you're talking over me
runner.
constantly.
You run in the bed like that?
So, huh?
You heard me.
I
now
actually
you're being
didn't. That's why I asked
disrespectful.
what you said.
Now that was disrespect,
What did he say?
Very
objectively, because
disrespectful.
I heard you.
What did he say? Because
He
I'm
said,
I'm
"Do
not
you run
sensitive.
in the
You can repeat
bedroom
it.
like that?" That is objectively disrespectful. What you just said.
What
Nah,
did he say?
I think if you like more experience, if you not running it, you
There
take a
we
lot of
go.
you
It's
take a lot, and that could mean like you a 3 or 4 and you lack
Yeah,
respect in your life.
right.
So
Yeah.
this
What
is
You
the
see,
fuck are
actually
you talking about?
this is
this is
actually a
what I was talking
compliment saying
about.
that
This
you're
is
not
what I was
as
talking about
experienced.
earlier in a
I heard she
wait,
a
wait,
runner,
wait.
she a
in a
Rich
track
um.
star, but
Auntie,
I
wait,
didn't
wait, wait,
hear the
wait,
rest
wait,
of
wait,
that.
wait. Rich Auntie, I'm gonna let you go. You just said something. You said, in some communities, it's considered a compliment. If I inferred that your mother was
Yeah.
the same thing that you inferred that
I didn't
she
say
was,
community.
would you think it was respectful?
A runner in the bedroom?
If I, yep, would you
Yeah,
find that to
oh,
be
he called me a
disrespectful?
runner in the bedroom. Why
Yeah,
would you think? Why did you
that's a
insinuate that,
compliment.
sir?
That's a compliment.
My good grace.
That
I would
absolutely
like
is
us to
not.
find our way back to the topic.
And then, literally, and then
Yeah,
also that
we
is
can go back to the
another
topic.
example of subjective disrespect. Like even if Ginger didn't think it was disrespectful, I could have thought it was disrespectful because it was towards me. You literally just called me a hoe.
But is it
You just
actually?
called me a
That's the
HOE.
point.
We
Is it?
did. We did.
Like
Rich
Disrespect
Auntie,
is
you
not a
have the floor.
subjective
Rich,
thing.
Rich Auntie,
sounds.
Not a
you have.
It's
subjective.
not. No, it's. What are you talking about? A subjective panel. Everybody was
I said
literally
it's not a
quiet
subjective
while you
thing. Disrespect
talked.
is not a subjective thing. It's just not.
Okay.
Nobody's jumping on you.
I don't think you understand what the. I'm
He
not gonna do that
absolutely
to you.
doesn't.
I'm not gonna do that to you because a man tried to do that to me. Maybe you do.
Well, no, he just doesn't know the meaning of words.
Uh,
We've come
I'm
to
not
that
gonna say
conclusion.
that.
I do.
Rich Auntie, you have the floor.
Um,
Thank you. The
I was
fuck?
just we was having a conversation earlier on a panel, and we were talking about this language that is used with men, or this type of dialect where you get to say what the fuck you want, and then you get to say, well, no, I didn't mean it that way. This is how I really meant it. You're an asshole.
Oh
You know what
shit.
I'm saying? When you do that, I'm not calling you an asshole. You know, but it's the shoe fits word. But you know what you're doing. You know what you
Yeah,
meant
that's a
when you
case.
said
That's a
that.
case by
And
case.
I'm not talking directly to you. I'm saying when men know, when they do that, they know exactly what they're doing, but they get away with it for some reason because, and then they have this like, I didn't mean it like that. It's just,
That I
yeah,
think you're. I think
yeah.
women do that
You
more
are
often than not.
you felt like she disrespected you just because you have a peen in between your
I
legs.
mean, y'all make it to where we gotta walk on
You
eggshells
felt
around women.
disrespected just
So
because
How?
we
she's.
can if we say certain words, y'all get triggered and y'all start
Roger, I
attacking
feel like you're
men
being
before he even gets
disingenuous.
his point across. And
What y'all
sometimes
talking
it
about?
don't even
Hold
be
on.
Yeah,
malicious,
give
I
me.
but
feel like
Wait,
you
people
being
wait.
take it as
disingenuous because what do you mean by certain words? That was my whole point of asking you. And then you
certain
jump to,
words. Certain words
oh,
offend
when
y'all.
somebody raises their voice. No, raising your voice in different saying
Yeah,
a certain
raising your
word
voice
because you
can
said literally it
intimidate
was
you, offend
subjective and
you.
when a man
Certain
says
words
things.
can
So
offend
what were
you.
you saying? Do you call women bitches? Do you call women bitches?
Certain words, certain tones can
Exactly.
offend you. We
Thank
have to
you.
walk on
Thank
eggshells
you.
around
If
that
you came out of your mouth and felt freely
because
to
a lot
call
of
me a
women
runner
are
and you don't even
extremely
know me, I know
sensitive.
your kind. This is why I said I notice things. It doesn't matter what I notice, but I
You know my
notice. That's
kind.
all you
What's
need
my
to know,
kind?
my nigga.
That's
Well,
equivalent to the
I'm
word
gonna
bitch.
do
What's
everyone
What's
before I
equivalent
wrap
to
this
the
up.
word
Wait,
bitch?
wait,
Hey,
Runner?
wait, wait,
no
wait,
Absolutely,
wait,
because
wait,
disrespect.
that's a
wait,
hoe.
wait, wait,
I ain't
wait,
jumping on here
wait,
to disrespect
wait,
nobody.
wait.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
Everybody simmer themselves down. Now, the new guy, you got the floor.
Yeah.
I want to
Okay.
hear. Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait. Before you speak, I want everybody to
Okay.
mute up because I think I heard he said something. I want to listen
Yes,
to
I
him.
did.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So like, now mind you, I just came in, y'all, so don't shoot me. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part,
No, walking on eggshells already.
come on, man. Hold
My
on.
point.
So look, I came in on the part where y'all was saying like when you was like basically, do you call women the B word? And then you double back and then you was like my nigga like that duh. So a lot of times, right, I could refer to a woman like, oh that's my bitch. And a female could refer to a man as that's my nigga. But when you a man that's of status and you know what I'm saying, and you look at yourself higher value just like a woman would look at themselves as higher value, you wouldn't want to be called a bitch. And men that look at themselves as higher value men, they don't want to be called no nigga. Oh, a nigga this, a nigga that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's all I was saying. I ain't try to rub nobody the wrong way.
Okay. I don't even necessarily disagree with that fully. I always say that like those are kind of equivalents. Only thing that makes them slightly different is the fact that nigga is not a necessary derogatory term directed towards men. Bitch, runner, HOE are literally derogatory terms directed towards men, women of any race. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga is strictly for black people. It's not just for black men. Black women was called the hard ER too. But
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
get a
yeah.
certain extent to
But
But
saying
what
like
what
I
do
wouldn't
even
you
with the
mean by
bitch
that?
in the
call my
hoe, like
husband
men are being
a
called
nigga,
that too.
obviously.
But
But
Men
what
I'm
are
do
just
you
being
saying
called
mean?
my
bitches and
nigga,
hoes
like
too.
my nigga, like it was a term of
I think
endearment.
when women call men niggas, y'all basically saying the B word, bro.
For
It's
sure,
just
That
that's
is
how I
not
feel.
true.
As a man, that's how I feel too.
If I wanted to call
Honestly.
you a bitch ass nigga, I would have called you a bitch ass
well.
nigga. I'm not.
Can you validate my feelings? I feel like you calling me a bitch when you do shit like that. So
Okay,
can you?
well I apologize, and I will not call you the N word anymore.
All right, bet. Hey, now
Oh,
we getting somewhere.
Yeah, just
Shut up.
like just in a way, like you know what I'm saying. A person could be like, a dude could be like, you
Can
know what
you
I'm
not
saying.
call me a runner?
Yeah, that's disrespectful in a way, for sure.
Talking
Uh,
about runner
uh,
in the
But
bedroom. What are you
yeah,
talking about,
that's
bro?
okay,
yeah.
I won't call you that. if you tell me what you
You see
choose.
how I immediately
No, 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 no,
apologized?
no, no, no.
You
But
see
it
Let me
do
that?
chime in. Let
say,
me chime in. Let me chime in.
You see
You
that?
asked for an apology. You were given one. Period. Point blank. She asked for an apology. She will get one. Point blank. No if, ands, only if you, maybe, please. Don't ask her for shit. Give her
but
that
let me tell you
apology.
this.
You don't
Let me
gotta
tell you
tell
this.
me nothing, baby. Give her the
Let me tell
apology.
you this.
Why
You
Let me
can't
don't
you
tell you
just
this.
gotta
apologize?
tell me nothing.
Listen,
Give
bro.
her the
Listen, bro.
apology. You have 3 seconds.
Listen, bro.
One, two,
Listen.
three.
Listen.
You
Bye.
didn't have it for her. You didn't have it for her.
Exactly. He came up here to argue, but I love to argue, so it's okay.
And you know what? Now I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga. And
You
I'm
are a
not
bitch
giving you an
ass nigga.
apology. And I'm not giving you one until you give her one. You want to come back up? You got it.
Hello?
Let
Anybody
me
at home?
You want to give her that apology now?
before. Let me say this before I
Do
give
you
my
want
part.
to give her the
Why
Can I
can't
do
you
that?
just
apology?
give me the apology?
Can
I
I do
didn't
Yes or
that?
explain.
no?
I didn't
Because
hop into anything when you
let me
said that.
explain.
No,
You
no
know.
No,
explanations. You
just
asked for an
apologize.
apology and you got
Okay,
I
one. Are you
bro.
going to
apologize,
give
so
her
you do the
one?
same. You honestly should have apologized right when I apologize. I shouldn't even have to
Uh,
direct you that. But go ahead.
that's not how
Three,
that works, bro.
two, wonderful. You never had it for her. And like I said, I called you a bitch ass nigga.
Exactly.
And
My
I'm not
point
apologizing
was
for shit.
proved.
See?
Thank you. And you are a bitch ass nigga times two, bitch. Don't ever in your life call me a runner.
That was crazy as fuck.
Fucking idiot.
When he called you
Okay.
that, how you, what you took from that? Like,
I didn't feel any type of way, but at the end of the day, if you don't want me calling you a nigga, and I immediately took in your feelings because I'm not here to invalidate your feelings. If you don't like to be called the N word, I'm not gonna call you the N word. If I don't want to be called a runner, don't call me a runner and motherfucking apologize. Like that could have been a simple
that's what I'm
interaction, but
saying.
he didn't want to apologize. Only if I say, oh, I won't call you a nigga only if nah, nigga, you's a bitch ass nigga, like I said. Thank you. Okay, now go ahead, Guagua.
Go. Nah, shit. Hey, really. I'm just trying to, really understand the topic. I see it say, "Are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it?" But it's like, damn, like what the? I'm trying to understand that, like hiding behind masculine. How do you hide behind? How do you hide behind masculinity? Oh,
Okay. Look,
you nobody. Oh, okay.
I think masculinity is, I like to call it a double edged sword, right? I think masculinity, quote unquote, protects men, um, because it allows you to feel strong and powerful, but also it hurts men, right? Because it also does not allow you to be genuinely yourself, right? So I think masculinity is telling men don't cry. Men only feel emotion. Only emotion you can feel as a man is anger. Men are stoic. Men are this. You don't do this when you're a man. You don't do that when you're a man. You don't do, you get what I'm saying? It's so restricted. There's so many rules. It makes you so rigid that you can't even be yourself.
Mm.
That's what I define as, well, at least toxic masculinity. So my question is, are men hiding behind, oh, men don't do this, men don't do that, men don't do this, to, or are they doing that because they feel like that genuinely? Or is it like, is it a safety blanket?
Well, so with that, I feel like honestly, especially today in today's time, I feel like men are actually finding that, because in the if we going, I'm looking at the panel, I see a lot of black women, black people. We're black, we melanated people so far. For what I see, I don't know who voice is at the bottom, but yeah. So in our community, you know what I'm saying, we always had that division, between parents, or we didn't have our father, you know what I'm saying? So we was raised by a lot of men was raised by pop culture, and that's why all the disrespect, oh, bitch, this, hold that, this, that, and the third. And now it's like, with technology, the internet, and influence,
Thank
people
you
are
for the
able
gifts,
to.
Jay. Go ahead.
Hmm?
No, no,
Oh,
I was
okay.
just thanking somebody for the gifts. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Yeah, but just with technology, and the internet, social media, you are able to have influencers that actually had their father, that was raised in a structured household, that could speak things that, make sense to you.
Not moving.
Like I
It's not
told, like
all
I
the way.
told, like I told my mother, like, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, it's like I had my father, but my father was, hard in the street. So was I at one point. And it's like as I started to get closer to God and everything, it's like I was being re-raised on how to be a man. So I feel like some dudes may hide behind what they see. Oh, a woman supposed to do this, one supposed, and I supposed to do that, I supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? And use it as an excuse to try to bully that role. I do agree with that. But it is some dudes out here that, we're natural protectors, natural providers, natural. So it's certain things that men can't do, like make an excuse for providing and working. I mean, it's just nobody wants to hear that. And I agree with you when you say like what how you put it, you were just basically like men have all of these restrictions. Yes. Being a man, it does have restrictions, and it's sometimes it is hard to be happy and be yourself when you have to be a man because nobody's here to pat your back, and sometimes we be wanting a little comfort, but So I don't know. I'm a little flustered. I'm in the middle. I want to kind of hear what y'all saying.
Okay. No, okay. I'm okay with being in the middle.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Okay. Let me say something. Before you even unmute that microphone, I actually don't even have it for you today, John. Play nice. That's all I'm going to say. John, you have the floor.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, John.
Hope everyone had a blessed morning and a blessed day.
So far, yeah?
I love coming up here and seeing you and hearing from you, Ginger, as well. It's always a blessing to see that you're doing your thing. Sapase.
Nabule, okay. Go ahead. Answer the prompt.
All right. Are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? We're not protecting it or hiding it. We're masculinity is a part of being a man. You know. Um, we don't, as a real man, you don't have to do anything outside the ordinary or outside of the box to be masculine. That's just who we are by nature. Um, Not all males are masculine, but all men are masculine, if that makes sense, if you understand the difference. Um, but I will land my plane there.
You know what? I'll take that for now. I'll take it. The
I
panel's back
won't. Can I
open. Rich,
challenge that a little
no,
bit?
wait.
I'm
That
sorry.
was the most decent
I
thing
want
I've
to
ever
let
heard
Rich
you
Auntie
say.
go.
No, I was just gonna say that was the most decent thing I've ever heard you say.
That's why I said I had to just let it go. It was the
Oh,
most
it's worse? It
decent
gets
thing.
worse?
It's the most decent thing I've ever heard him say.
Because it wasn't even that bad, but it's like, I don't know.
The panel is open. We'll see where it goes from there.
I just want to know what you wanted to challenge. And since the panel's open, what were you going to challenge?
Okay. I just wanted to ask, what are the masculine rules? You say it's part of a man's, whatever. So what are the
It's part of a
details of being
man's nature to
masculinity?
be masculine. What are the characteristics of being masculine? Is what you're asking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so he's a natural leader. He takes command. He takes control. He knows how to guide and provide for his family. He also doesn't seek conflict in a way. He only seeks conflict resolution. That's another quality as a masculine man. Solution based for the most part. Again, leading in most charges, but also knowing when to follow as well. Be the goose. Please, if you disagree with any of those things being masculine qualities, let me know.
I can I chime? Oh, go ahead, Cheyenne. I think he's about to say something.
No, I don't disagree with all of it. It's just the control thing. Those kind of words, words I just never really, because I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with leading. And I mean, I know that's what they're used to in the gender roles. I'm not one for gender roles, period. I'll say that. but
Okay.
it's just the control part, and it's all
And
it's.
it's and it's really unfortunate because your generation have been duped to believe it's a bad thing for a woman to be led by her man and her play a part in her.
You see how you changed the verbiage there, though? That's what I'm talking
You
about.
said control, which
You
is
knew in
what?
your heart of hearts you could not say, your generation thinks it's wrong for a man to control women. That's what I'm saying. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with leader. I said there's not anything necessarily wrong with leader. I said the word controlling.
Okay, so again, your generation believes it's wrong for a man to be controlling in their relationship. We're they think we're somewhat equal, and we're not. We all have our role to play. I'm not going. A masculine man is never going to send you out there to stop the robber or someone breaking in. They're never going to send you out there to even take out the trash. To be a less extreme, um, you as a woman, it's like I said, it's unfortunate. Your generation has been duped to believe that you're supposed to be just as masculine and or in control as your man, and it's not. We have like a generation of independent women, especially black women, who really have drink the Kool Aid.
I don't
Okay,
think it's a generation of strong
it's
black
definitely
women.
a generation. You guys went from the most married to the unmost married, and even amongst people who are similarly educated, other groups who are similarly educated to you guys in the workplace, they are still getting married because they're still taking on those roles. You guys, on the other hand, believe. I'm gonna stop right there. I just want to hear what you guys have to say.
Yes, please do,
Okay.
because can I
I
say
know.
that?
I'm
Hold on,
sorry, Miss
hold on.
Auntie.
He
I know
said
you're waiting to go, so I'll let you go.
he said that this is the thing, right? The natural thing, the natural provider and protect. I wish y'all are doing more harm than good when you
Whoa.
tell men that you're doing more harm than good, because you got men out here who should not be leading, not even a rat
Those are
to the
bulls.
sewer, to the sewer. And they are supposed to be quote unquote leaders because somebody told them because they had a phallus that that was what they were supposed to do.
Ma'am, the first thing
No,
I
I'm
said,
not. I didn't
the first
interrupt
thing I
you while
said
you was
was not
talking.
all
I didn't
males.
interrupt
I
you.
said not all males are
All
men.
men, if you what makes a man is the
Didn't
fact
you
that he is
just say
18
you were
years
trying to
old.
be conflict? You were trying to be conflict resolution. Let us speak.
I'm just correcting the narrative so she can continue in the right
Yeah, I'm
direction.
not even talking to you. I was actually talking to 3GUA because what you say don't even make no difference to me, honestly. I really wish you would get away from the thought process that just because you are a male, that you are a natural born anything.
Man,
Just because I had a child, that does not make me a natural nurturer.
Exactly.
facts. But
There are
when you
many
talking
women
about
who do
men
not
Right.
and
like their
women, right?
children at all. You know
So
what I'm
it goes
saying?
the other way
But,
then.
but are we talking about a person that is worthy of to be labeled a man, or are we just
That
talking
Hey,
a
about
man.
males?
Okay, so
not all
let's
males are
use
men.
the dictionary says a male is a person who is of legal, of age, right? A man. A
No,
male
you
is
said it
one who
right the first time. That's a male.
a man is considered a man once he reached a certain age. In our country is 18. So that makes him a man. There's no such thing as a real man. That is a way for you to separate yourself from men that you feel like are different from you when you're probably the same thing, right? It's just a tactic. We all know that. They are real men. If he is 35 and he sleeps on his mama couch, he is still a real man.
That's not a
No, he's
masculine
not.
man.
Yes,
That's what we're talking
No,
about.
he's
that's
not.
not what I said. I'm not even talking about masculine because the masculine is performative anyway. But please, just because we are not naturally anything, we have been taught to be these things. We have been taught to be these things. That's it. Just like that, it's a brother in the corner up there. He is a single father. He didn't naturally that wasn't natural for him. He cannot make any milk out of his breast. Okay, it's not. It wasn't
That
natural
don't
for
mean
him
So
to have a
so
so
child,
though.
so
have a child in his possession
don't look
to
at an
take care of.
anomaly.
But guess
Don't
what?
look at an
He figured it
anomaly and
out
make it the
because
norm.
he is not, sir.
I
It is not natural for us to be anything. That's all I'm saying.
Ma'am,
We have
that is
been
not
taught
that is
to
not
be these.
true.
respectfully,
I'm not
I
talking to Dr.
respectfully, I
John. I'm
So
really not.
respectfully
so
disagree. Respectfully.
hold on. If that is true, if men naturally in their blood, in their genes, as soon as they hit the flow, as soon as they become men, they are generated into this role. Then why do majority of men not meet that standard? I don't know the majority of men, but and I'll even
Corruption in
talk
the
from my
household,
generation.
bro.
Hold on, and I'll even talk
Okay.
from my generation. I am 24. I am Gen Z. I do not believe that majority of the men in my generation hold that standard. So if it's so natural, why are y'all acting so damn unnaturally? Not saying y'all, but my generation.
Well,
Your
And
I'll
so
tell
I
you
don't
generation,
this. I'll tell
generalize.
you this. It starts in the household. You know what I'm saying? It starts in the household.
Well, if
So
it's
there's
natural, you
corruption.
shouldn't have no
There's
influence,
corruption
right?
in the
Like,
these
there's
women
there's
not gonna
cor-
let you answer.
there's
Wait,
corruption
when you
and
say it starts in the household, what are you talking about?
what corruption is in the
These
household?
women not gonna let you answer.
I see. I know disrespect. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, but
It's not about. It's
this
not
is
about
why
letting
this is
you.
why this
Hold
is
on,
why
Rich Auntie. I want to hear him speak. I
Okay,
want to hear him
okay,
talk.
this
I
this
guys,
want
is
to hear his
guys,
answer.
guys,
the
guys.
go back to
Too
what
many
John
people.
was
Wait, wait,
saying.
wait. Too many people are
Okay.
talking at once. Go ahead. Go ahead. Three. You got the
Okay.
ball.
I'm trying not to lose where I'm at. All right. So like first, like, you know what I'm saying? It just when you come up in the house and you don't have both parents, you know what I'm saying? Then for a boy trying to become a man, you know what I'm saying? Mama having all of this stuff on her, whether she's taking care of how she taking care of it, women are naturally emotional. Naturally. But y'all say nothing natural. Okay, so that's not natural. Okay, bet. But I would say women are naturally emotional. That's y'all gift. That's a beautiful thing, right? But under a house that's not structured properly, your emotions could be your worst. It could go against you. You know what I'm saying? And just like a
Absolutely.
man, same thing with a man. But when you got that proper system where the man is able to be the man and he's present, and the same thing with the mother, then that boy that's grown up to be a man, he becomes that leader. Why? Because that father shows him emotional intelligence, how to balance those emotions that the mother she thrives in. She thrives in her emotions. She ain't really necessarily thriving in balance of emotion.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna just let you
No
talk, man.
sense whatsoever.
I'm
Hold
gonna let
on,
you
Rich
talk.
Auntie. Real
Um,
quick.
okay,
Real quick.
here's
I'm
here's what I'm
sorry.
gonna say real quick. Cheyenne, I'm gonna let you go. Then Rich Auntie, I'm gonna let you go. And three, I'm gonna let you respond if you like. And if you don't, that's fine too. Then I'm gonna let Paul go. Oh, who is the money gun for, John? That's a second one. Well, okay, guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't say this
Hey, get
before.
rid of them retarded hoes real quick
Whoa,
so the man
whoa,
can talk.
whoa, hold up. I might get rid of you off the muscle if you don't chill
Bitch,
out.
you must be referring to your mama.
It's hard to land your
Whoa,
Who
whoa,
the
plane
whoa,
though
fuck
when
is
guys,
y'all got
guys,
talking?
so much
guys, guys,
commentary and
guys,
people
guys,
talking.
Drop them
guys,
two real quick.
guys,
Don't say that.
guys,
Talk about
guys,
me.
Drop your
guys,
biracial ass mother, bitch.
guys.
Wow.
Drop them real quick.
Trash
Okay.
bitch.
For everyone who doesn't know, the way that the panel is, if you drop a money gun, I will drop somebody from the panel for 10 minutes. John dropped it. I'm assuming for Rich Auntie.
Hold
And
on. Can I just say something before you drop?
unfortunately, I can't.
Eat a
Anything.
dick, you miss.
You guys, after 10 minutes can request back up, or you can send a money gun and come back up.
Yeah, they can always cut that check.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going back on mute.
Now, I, Paul, you have the floor technically. Then now,
Okay, I say I just got on just a few minutes ago, but I heard Dr. John make a comment. We're born male or female. Now, just because you're born male or female, now here's where the choices come in. I can choose to become a man, and a female can choose to become a woman. So I'm not just automatically a male by age. That's foolish. You dig? So once you become a man, there's certain things men won't do. A man will always take care of his children. A man will take care of his woman. Okay? It's no differentiating from that at all for me. Now, I have a religious background, so this is what worked for me. I've been married 33 years. I have 8 children, okay? We ain't never had a problem because number one, as a man, I love my wife. As a woman, she respects me.
that works for the dynamics of what a man is and what a woman is. So because she respects me, that's what I need as a man. I don't need love. I don't need all that cuddling and stuff, but respect me. And she don't need half the other garbage men throw out there. She needs to be loved and coddled. She needs that. Now, when it came to work and stuff in my house, I had a construction company. There were times when I didn't have a worker. My wife hopped out there and was slinging cement like a man because she was physically in shape. So she was able to do that. Now, there were times when she needed help. I was on the computer. I was doing things. I don't want to put roles on what men and women do, but we worked hand in hand. She had my back. I had her back. No arguments about nothing. So when I hear these conversations, I think everybody just needs to understand the dynamics of what a marriage and what a relationship is. You dig? So as a man, I'm a man. I grew into that. I'm going to say something that's very controversial. A woman ain't going to sleep with another woman. A man ain't going to sleep with another man. But a female can do what she wants. A male can do what he wants. Okay? And that's just the bottom line. We got all this gender stuff going on, and that just don't work. A man is not going to do that. But a male can do whatever he wants because men have a certain standard that just cannot be changed. You
Respect.
dig? And
Respect.
that's all I have to say on that. I mean, I don't think we should really be arguing and cursing each other out just because we have a difference in opinion. I don't think we should be calling each other out of each other's names. We see names on the board, call each other by those names and those names only, even if they piss you off, especially as a man. I'm not going to let nobody pull me out of what I am. A female can call me whatever she want to call me. And a man, guess what? Number one, put your hands on me if we physically in each other's proximity. Put your hands on me and you're going to see. But you can call me what you want. You can talk about me, my mama, my sister, my daughters. You can do all of that. You dig what I'm saying? Because I'm not foolish. I am a man. I yield the mic.
Okay, voices. I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm gonna let you go, and then after voices, I'm gonna let Jonah go. You're free to comment, Jonah, on something that you heard or answer the prompt.
Okay, hello, hello. So, okay, this is a lot. Um, so the last gentleman that was speaking, I do not necessarily agree with a lot what you said, especially the fact when you said you've been with your wife all these years and have 8 children, and you said that you and your wife have never been through anything. Yeah, no, absolutely not. To have had a successful marriage the way you portray it, I'm sure you had to have overcome some kind of obstacles during that relationship. No?
Oh, she was talking to you. She was
Okay,
telling
well,
you
no,
something.
listen. When I said we didn't have major issues. We didn't have major blowups is what I'm saying. Of course, you're always going to have some type of issue here or there, but we didn't have any major blowups that made us just fall completely out. Every issue that we had, we were able to work through it because we
Okay.
dealt with it like adults. So
Okay.
yeah, I get what you're saying. What
So
you're
that's
saying is true.
different. That's different. And
Yeah,
context is so important because
absolutely.
it could be a narrative out there that implies like, well, wait a minute, how did this man with 8 children and this longevity of marriage relationship had no problems? And then people with naive ears and or one sided thinking believe like, oh, really? And then when it happens, they're like, no, you're complete liar. So no, I get it now because your context now, per my question, gives me a better understanding of what you were trying to say. Okay,
Now guess what? There's a nuance to that that's gonna probably change the whole deal.
what is that?
I, okay, I was married first to another woman. We stayed together for 8 years. Out of that marriage, produced 3 children. One of them actually ended up not being mine. In my opinion, she abandoned me when I was in the military, but I ain't gonna put nothing bad on her. She was a good woman. I was not the man I am today. Okay. I had another kid with another female. Me and my first wife, the second wife, like I said, we didn't have any major issues, but I had a kid before we got together. At the end of the day, this woman took in all of my kids. All of my kids end up coming and live with me at a point. My second kid, my kid that was with a girlfriend, my wife took her in just like she was her kid. I got sole conservatorship of her when she was 13 years old. She is 31 now, I think. Yeah, 31. Um, so like I said, there was a lot of nuances to that. So when I say I have 8 kids, I only have, three kids with my second wife. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
I
wait, are you
mean,
saying that you had
there you go.
you had children on your wife and she didn't know about this, correct?
No, I said that I had kids with my first wife.
Got it.
Then I had kids with a girlfriend between the two
Oh,
wives.
but you were divorced from the first wife.
We was divorced, absolutely. She
Okay.
sent me divorce papers in the mail for me to
Okay.
sign, and I signed them, um, and that was that.
Okay. I get it. Yeah, I mean, for me, the position I stand is that if unless I understand the story behind the sharing, it may not make any sense to me, which is why I like to have a full understanding of the story, especially in the short period of time. So I get it. There's some good dudes out there, and there's some horrible dudes out there. This whole thing that you had 8 children, woo, that's a lot of kids.
Yours is really not that bad, especially when you live
I
a
got
full life.
13 grandchildren, 14 grandchildren. My oldest granddaughter is 21, and my baby youngest grandchild is about 8 months.
I'm not gonna lie, Paul and Voice, y'all sound like y'all be a good couple.
Paul just told you he was
Doc, would you
married.
just don't start?
Anyway, Jonah, Jonah, you have the floor, Jonah.
How's it going? How everybody doing?
I heard the laugh and I don't know how it's going anymore. You let me
Now
know.
I was laughing at John's shenanigans.
Okay.
That's it. First, before I say anything, I love y'all. I'm proud of y'all. I believe in y'all. Good job with showing up for yourself, for your purpose, for your reasons, whatever they may be. Showing up for the world, producing from your greatness, your immaculate design, your genius, your gifts, talents, skills, and
Ah,
abilities.
this nigga fake deep.
Good job with trying, even when you're tired, putting another step in front of the other. I'm proud of y'all. Good stuff. And good job, host. I like how you holding the order in on your panel. Okay, so are men protecting masculinity? Oh, no problem, sis. Salute. I believe that the whole term of masculine and feminine was not designed to assign roles to human beings, but to try and help one person understand the basic functional mindset on a socio-economic scale of the other. So the idea of creating the term of masculine in the definition is literally just how it go, characteristics and or traits assigned to that of the stereotypical man. And the same thing for feminine for women. It's just literally traits and stuff that the stereotypical woman would have, or female. They say male and female are the definition. But when it comes to day and the way that we operate in things, I like to differentiate the difference of men and people, men and women, in higher nature versus lower natured individuals. Emotionally impulsive or emotionally intelligent people, because I also believe in EQ, IQ, SQ, emotional quotient, intellectual quotient, and spiritual quotient balance for all people. Leadership, grace, wisdom, tactfulness, those are skills that people should learn. Those are not gender specific terms. So I like where everybody coming from, and I respect everybody's perspectives. I just feel like when it comes to how I identify myself as a man, for me, I am a foundation, and this is the way I move. Everything that I build is for all people, for my people first, and then the rest of the world through me and the deeds that I've done. And the brothers that I hang with, we all move the same way. It's just a very small group. So I don't think we're hiding behind the ones that the caliber of the guys and brothers like me and my partners and a couple other dudes that I rock with. We don't hide behind masculinity. We don't. We're not trying to protect it because the truth doesn't need protection. It just is what it is. We're standing on it and digging our roots deep and keeping 10 toes down. I'm trying to help people understand in its purest sense without these broken and corrupted distortions of how it's applied, because the definition doesn't add these traits or skills into it. It's just defining what a stereotypical man, which is usually pre-World War II, and you know what I mean. So not today it would be something different, and we need to upgrade how we interact with each other. I believe we, male and female, are complementary by functionality, but equal in value. We're right leg, left leg, and we need both of
God
us
damn.
to move the body.
You gonna let him
And that's
talk or
it.
what?
No, that's cool. That was it. That was my last statement. Not everybody had a stamina to listen to me, and that's okay.
It's
I
okay.
land.
All right. Thank you for sharing. In the order you guys came in, I'm gonna let Angry, then Rich, and then My Divinity.
Oh, Rich is back. All
Yep,
right.
your time ran.
Hey Ginger,
Hey.
how was your week?
So far, so good. And I hope it continues.
Good.
How was yours?
It was good. It was good.
Good.
So, are men protecting masculinity? I don't. Hold on a second. I don't necessarily think that they're protecting masculinity. If anything, I think they're protecting. Hold on a second. Let me try to get over here on this interstate. I don't think they're protecting masculinity. I think they're just trying to protect um I guess like the toxic parts of masculinity, or like I'm not sure how to phrase the saying, but let me give an example. Like we constantly keep seeing these pedos getting arrested, and then they get like 6 months in on probation and stuff like that. I think that's what they're protecting. They're protecting the toxic side just so they don't have to be held accountable. Like that's what I think that is. Not really protecting
Mm.
masculinity. They just
Oh.
don't want to be held accountable, so they don't. So they're not. They're protecting each other's bad behavior.
Mm.
They don't
Okay.
check each other on the bad behavior at all.
They
They
don't.
want to be able to get away with it. But I just want to keep it short and sweet, because I don't want all this clicking and clacking going on with the turn signals to be going off. But I'm listening.
Okay, not a problem. Rich Auntie, do you want to say something? Because you're
No, I'm just
coming
going
back.
to go 10 toes on what I said. Masculinity is extremely performative. It's scary. Um, I don't know if some of the other people on the panel, or if you're just listening down below. If you go to some of these other lives, especially I just came from Divinity's live earlier. I had to leave, and I appreciate my sister for doing the work. But we
Yeah.
had a straight man up there who was a straight rapist,
Yeah.
right?
I
And
was there
so
too.
when we talk, when we have discussions, especially for me, because I am so passionate about women and the safety of women, my tone is going to be totally different from somebody who is trying to make amends with men so we can come together and kumbaya. I'm not that person. So to me, masculinity, I'm going to call it what it is. It is very performative, and it can sometimes, it's so performative, it can be scary sometimes. And I'll end there.
I agree. I was on that live too. He was a bona fide sicko. Divinity, you have the floor. And again, thank you for the work because I was on that live and you was doing it, girl. And then after you, bro will speak.
Okay. Hey Ginger. Okay, so
Hey.
um here's the thing, okay? What up, Rich Auntie? That's my boo. This gonna be a little controversial, as always. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? There's no such thing as masculinity. That's something that we're gonna start getting into.
Clock it.
That's the reason why they can't protect it or hide behind it.
Mm,
It doesn't exist.
mm,
And that's the reason why they try to perform what they think is masculinity by what they've been told,
mm.
because it doesn't actually exist. There's no such thing. Femininity is the only thing that exists. The feminine is the only thing that exists. And what they call masculine traits are actually just feminine traits that they said will fit men.
Mm,
Masculinity does not even exist. They've taken everything that we are, split it down the middle, and said that the things that seem more soft and docile is women, is feminine.
mm.
And all the masculine traits, those are ours too. And they just said, okay, this is what it is. That's not true. If masculinity was a real thing for them to be able to protect or hide, it wouldn't be something they have to put down to be fully human. That's number one. Number two, it wouldn't be something that they have to be taught. Number three, we don't have to be taught femininity. We just are.
Oof.
But they are the ones that's walking around calling themselves leaders while simultaneously hollering that they don't have any male leaders to teach them how to be masculine.
My God.
Today, it
My
doesn't
God.
it does not exist. And so they can't they what they're protecting is a role that has been given to them that was made up by the creators of patriarchy.
Mm.
What they're hiding behind is them acting like they're gentlemen, and they're not. So that's my answer. It doesn't exist. And I dare anybody to act like it does.
Gag it. Gag it, because even men themselves will tell you, oh, if I was a woman, I couldn't give birth. I couldn't handle that kind of pain. But men are strong. Masculinity is strong. Ain't it? You should be able to take this on the chin. No? Okay. Also,
I
Divinity,
think I'm sorry.
go ahead. I want to let bro speak,
Okay.
and then I'm going to open it up to everybody.
Okay.
9 months to have a single baby. If men had babies, we'd have them in 2 weeks. Sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. Um, I do believe that masculinity is a thing, but I'm not saying that to go back and forth with anyone. I'm gonna just leave that right there. I do want to ask you exactly what you mean by the prompt is a bit confusing to me. My understanding of this prompt is a bit um lacking on. I don't understand exactly what the question is.
I
However,
mean, I can explain it to you to make things a little. Um, by society's standpoint, masculinity is strong. It is stoic. It is unfeeling. Um, it is quote unquote. Well, not even quote unquote. It is brute strength. Like these are the things that we associate with masculinity. At least our society, right? So the question is: are you guys protecting that, or are you simply hiding behind that title in order to act poorly?
uh, well, there's two sides to that coin. I believe men like me are protecting that, and there are other men who are actually hiding behind it to portray that, to act in certain ways that people like me and myself, like, we don't align with. So I'll leave that there as well. I do want to say, however, I woke up this morning, started thinking about yesterday's conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually am a little open to the thought of community.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See? Thank you for that. The floor is open. And let me tell you something. I want more of that. Like, regardless of the men who come up here and are like all angry and stuff, this is the goal. The panel is open, everybody.
Well, I can say something.
Oh, absolutely. You've been really quiet. You got the floor.
Yeah, I've been, I just been chilling, listening. Cause like I said, I respect the women, but you know what I'm saying. I understand her vent, but you can't say, that there's no masculinity and there's feminine. You can't. You have to have an opposite. When there's a yin, there's a yang. But I do understand that, like she said, the being taught part. But you also sometimes it's just in a person. Like some men are feminine and some men, are masculine. Just like some females are feminine and some of them are masculine. Some females have to be taught to be feminine. They have to be taught to, walk like a woman, and you know what I'm saying? So it goes both ways, but I don't think it really means nothing.
Okay. Wait. Before I open the panel back up, we have a new member. Saul, you have the floor, and then open panel.
Okay, I'm having a little problem with the prompt. It says, "Are men protecting masculinity?" How do? Okay, just a quick question. How do you protect masculinity?
Well, a lot of times online, I hear men complaining about the fact that they feel like they're being emasculated, right? It's a perfect example. How can I emasculate you if masculinity is who you are and it is already yours? How can I take that from you? Because you cannot take my femininity, period, point blank.
Okay, so you're saying, well, that would be them protecting their character, because masculinity is an adjective. It just describes a man. Masculinity is, and to dress in a masculine way would be what is normally in that area, that region, what normal men or boys wear. So I'm just trying to understand. I really want to understand the prompt. So I think what you're saying is they're trying to protect their own personal masculinity.
Yeah, or both as a whole.
So so I think that's where I agree with the wise woman before when she said that masculinity
Angry.
is.
I'm still trying to answer the prompt.
You was done speaking for literally 5 seconds.
No, ma'am, I still haven't answered the prompt. I'm trying to understand the prompt.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the floor to answer the prompt. Go ahead.
All right. Are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? I, I, I'm just gonna have to listen some more because I don't understand the prompt.
Are you dead ass right now?
The panel is open, y'all.
Yo.
Basically, the prompt is asking, do men hide
So
behind the
my thing
principles?
is I agree with the wise woman that was saying how masculinity is performative, and see how the guy before was saying that, it's an adjective, it's a character. Femininity is not a character. It's not characterized. It's not. I mean, men characterize you as feminine or masculine or anything, but being feminine is is what it is. It's just you are that. Like I am born feminine. Like are you born masculine or are you performing it? You are
That's
indeed performing
incorrect,
it.
man.
But
You're not born
I'm not
feminine.
I'm not talking to you. Okay?
I know, but it's open
I'm just
panel.
speaking. I'm not talking to you. I'm just speaking, okay? So when I'm done speaking, then you can rebuttal. But I'm not talking to you per se. So back to what I was saying, the masculinity, me agreeing to the woman saying that it's performative. I believe that they had to perform just masculinity in order to conquer the world. They had to put in these false notions of what men are or what masculine is in order to persuade the world that what they are doing is that of man, which is just that of control. It's just that it's just to be controlling and to conquer. Really, it's not masculinity, it's abuse.
What the fuck?
I
First of all, you're not
Men are
born feminine.
inherently, I think men are
You're not born
inherently
masculine. It's a
territorial.
social construct.
Right.
Men are inherently conquerors and territorial and dominant. I don't.
No, they're not. You're not inherently that. You're predatorial as a species.
No,
Now, the
that's
patriarchy tells you all that in order for you to get what you want, then you have to act in those ways to get those things. But even if you weren't trying to dominate, even if you were not trying to conquer, you would still be predatory because that's just how y'all are. Now, host, if you don't mind, can I just read a quick paragraph really quick?
You mean how y'all are with kids?
Wait. I'm gonna let you read the paragraph, and then everyone can respond, and then I'm gonna bring someone new up, and I want them to have the floor.
Okay, no problem. The concept of masculinity, because it is a concept that's been made up, has existed for millennia, with ideas about male behavior and expectations appearing appearing in ancient texts as far back as 3000 BC, while ancient Greece and cultural anxieties. Sorry, while ancient Greece, while ancient Greece had cultural anxieties about not being a real man, the specific term masculinity emerged in the late 16th century, and its meaning has evolved throughout history. For example, medieval Europe likened it to chivalry, the Victorian era associated with Stoicism and the Empire, and modern scholarship, like Raywin Connell's work in the 1990s, has helped to conceptualize different forms of masculinity. So again, it's not even something that's real. It doesn't even exist. Sorry, I got a phone call. I got to drop it. I'm gonna come right back as soon as I get off.
Not a problem. Does any? I'm gonna let anybody rebuttal it, and then I'm gonna let Elite go, or Kenneth, or Keith.
Yeah, my rebuttal is I don't believe that everybody up here understands the definition of the word. You're not born feminine.
She
You're not
just read
born
it.
masculine. You're not born either one of these things. It is literally a social construct, and the social construct is different all over the world. So, for an example, a man can wear a skirt in Scotland and is considered masculine because that's something that men do commonly in that area. Masculinity is nothing but what's commonly done by boys and men in that area. And the same goes for femininity.
But we all agree with you that masculinity is a social construct. Now that we are not arguing at all. But my question is then this: how come men are fighting tooth and nail to preserve and protect a social construct?
I don't I don't I don't think that they can't protect it because it can't be hurt or destroyed. The only thing that you can hurt or destroy is a personal attack to someone by trying to say that there's something that they're not or treat them like something they're not. As for an example, if I came and started addressing a woman as sir or started using pronouns and all these other things to, make it seem like she was a man, that has nothing to do with femininity or masculinity. That's me addressing her and misgendering her and being an asshole. It has nothing to do with femininity or masculinity. You
Did
The
y'all
don't
say
see.
that
answer,
masculinity was a
the
social
answer,
construct?
I want
Because
to answer her question. The answer to her
go
question
ahead.
is to maintain control.
Well, yeah, that is the right answer. But who said masculinity was a construct? You understand, masculinity built the world like we all live in: skyscraper, roads, empires,
All
electricity.
that is a social construct.
Like that was men who.
All that is a social
You
construct you
are
just
not
made.
That's
equipped.
not a social construct.
Do you know what a social construct is?
It's not a social construct.
Define social construct.
I'm not defining social
You
construct.
don't know
It's
what it
not.
is.
I know that is not a social construct.
You don't know what it is.
You don't see women doing these things.
Sir, everything that has to do with men and women that is not innate, that you're
You
not
don't
born
see
with,
women doing
is a
these
social
things. You don't
construct,
see.
sir.
You don't see women. The women weren't
Never
going
mind.
out
I
being
gotta
the
go.
hunters.
I'm gonna catch the stupid.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was
Women
actually
weren't
gonna
being the ones
respond to
that were
that.
going out being the hunters and coming back, and providing for the family. Even in nature, like lions, you know what I'm saying? Like the male lions
Yeah,
is the
okay,
one
he's
who.
lying. He's lying
How am I lying?
Well, actually,
because
I can answer that because I love lions. They're my favorite land animals, guys. And
Okay.
actually, in prides, the women are the hunters. Period. Full stop. You can look it up. The only thing that the men provide are, of course, the babies, and the men also like patrol the area. But if we're talking about fighting to the death for their cubs and stuff, they both do it, and the women hunt because they are
It's the
more
male.
sleek. No, it's not true. Look it up. Female lionesses hunt
I'll look
because
it up.
their bodies are made for it. They run faster, they're sleeker. Unfortunately, male lions are too dense, too bulky, and you would see them from a mile away.
It's kind of
And
full.
Keith, you have the
Um,
floor.
Yeah. So I could go with the
Let's be
lion
honest
thing,
though, in
but
the sense that
I
the
just
male lions were the primary fighters. But you was right about the female lion being the primary hunter. But it did say that the male lions were the primary fighters, the protectors.
when
Primary,
they were
but not
when they
only.
were fighting, they weren't fighting to protect anybody. They were fighting to get into that woman's house, basically.
Wait, I want to let Keith. Wait. I want to let Keith go because we've interrupted him, and that's not.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
go ahead,
My
Keith.
bad. Go ahead, Keith.
yeah. So I could attack it from different standpoints, but I'll go with the social construct aspect of it. The reason I don't think it's more or less a social construct is because if you look at it, like I think the idea of a social construct is looking at a behavior and giving it a name per se, right? So we would say like guys that fight a lot, that seems masculine because guys fight or whatever the case is. But I would just boil it down to like industry. If we look at infrastructure, a lot of the things like buildings, roads, bridges, tunnels, etc., were built mostly, if not all, by men for the most part. But I would say like that's a masculine thing because, for example, men have the propensity to deal with harsher climates, difficult weather, heavy loads, etc. We're built to kind of build these things. That's why it comes off as a masculine thing. Women weren't. Women don't have the same kind of propensity to deal with harsh weather, non-controlled climate settings, etc., etc. That has nothing to do with what anybody taught you or put into your head. That's just your own body with how you were
It's
born
not
and formed.
true.
That so then why don't mostly women do construction then if that's not true?
No, no, no. I would
Because
like for
you
you to give
locked us
evidence.
out
Where's
of
your
that.
evidence?
That's what I'm
Where's your
saying.
evidence of that? If you're saying these things,
Women don't even.
cite your sources, please.
And
Cite
you
your
I
know
mean,
sources.
another
Cite
thing
your
that
should I
kind
sources
of
cite
that
like
say
the
that women and
hold
men.
on, one person at
Cite
a
your
time.
sources.
Hold on.
one thing
Hold
that
on.
frustrates me is like y'all say this, and then when women get into these type of fields, like for instance, I'm a truck driver, I'm a tanker at on top of that, then you like to call us masculine because we get into these fields and we're doing it more safe, we're safer, faster, we pay more attention.
Faster.
you, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
faster,
I'll let you
faster,
believe that one. I'll let you believe that one.
faster,
Safer? Okay,
yeah,
I'll agree with you.
faster.
I'll agree with you on
No, because I mean,
safer,
if that was true, like let's just assume that that was
but
true.
definitely
Why
not
would it more
faster.
trucking companies? No, I'm just saying. Why would it more trucking companies just hire all women for way more efficient work?
Right?
Well, there are companies that do prefer to hire women over, when it comes down to
But why
safety.
not
They
all
see
women?
all women because women are burdened down with children. Most women in America or in the world are burdened down with children, so they don't have the time to go and work these
So
strenuous
that works
jobs that's
against
going to
you. That works
require
against
them
you.
to be away. But when you are child free, you can go and do these jobs. You can be the engineer. You can be the project manager. You can do all of these things. Once you take the burden of children off the table, women have or do better or just as well as men. So just stop it and
But
stop trying to handicap us.
that's
Stop
my
trying to
point.
say infantilize us as if
Let
we
me know when you
cannot
finish.
work, as if we're talking about we can't we can't live in non climate control areas. What are you talking about? Like, bro,
First of all, can you please start responding with your anger? But and you actually
No,
just
no,
answered
no,
my
no.
don't.
question.
He's
Hey,
not.
that's not. We're
Oh
not
He's
gonna
not.
Jesus
do. Just
Christ!
answer the
Yeah,
question. Don't worry about
yeah.
how I'm
You're not
talking.
equipped.
Just
You're
answer
not
the
equipped for the
question.
conversation. I
Here
wouldn't
we
even have a
go.
That's it.
conversation with his ass for
That's
real. You're
it.
not equipped. You're not
So yeah,
equipped.
like I
Cause
was
No, no,
saying.
like I
nobody wants to
said,
hear
Oh
what the
my
fuck you're
women
Christ!
saying anymore. Nobody
because
wants to hear
women
what you're
can get into.
saying.
I'm just saying that women
This
can
is
get
what we
into these
expect.
fields,
This is why
such
they
as
don't
me.
hire you
I
guys
get
at
it. I
construction
get into.
because
Hey,
of this
focus on
nonsense.
the topic at hand. Women can get inside of these fields and work just as good as men. So just chill out with all of that falseness that you're talking about. Women can and cannot do is just not true.
You
It's
can't
just not
even
true.
compose yourself for a
They may not
conversation.
want to do it, but they definitely can. So just
All right,
stop,
that's cool.
Let
okay?
So
him talk
let
to
me know when you
himself. Let him talk
finish.
to
Just
Brandon, do you
Let me
himself.
think
know when
women
you
in the
finish.
NBA
Jesus
can play
Christ.
just as good as men?
We know that that's not true. We already see how
Right,
the numbers looking now.
right. So
So,
I'm
but
trying to understand what
like
you
I
would
was
say
I'm
is
saying,
I'm
faster
sorry.
right
hold
now.
This
hold
dude is
on. Can I please
ignorant. What
speak?
was
Oh
Hey
that?
my
What were
everybody!
you
God.
Hey,
asking me
hey,
again?
hey, hey, hey! I
What were
was
you asking?
I be wanting to let y'all resolve it on your own. If I can't hear you, nobody else can hear you. Here's what I'm gonna
Thank
do.
you. So,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hear me out.
What was he
You're gonna
asking?
have. I'm gonna let you, Keith. I'm gonna let you respond to Angry's question. Everybody, let him respond. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
oh, yeah, so like I said, you actually answered the question like for me in your response. Like you said, the reason women can't do it is because they do something like get pregnant. That's a feminine quality. Men don't get pregnant, so there's no feminism in that at all whatsoever. You simply can't work the minefields because at some point you'll get pregnant and then you'll have to sit home. That's a deterrence against hiring you. I'd rather hire a man
Wait,
who could work the
but
longer hours, who won't
won't
get pregnant, who won't
wait.
have these issues. That's a masculine thing. Just simply you getting pregnant is a feminine thing. That's why it would be difficult for you to work in a minefield or in a coal miner's perspective. You know what I mean? That's why you can't work those jobs because you're more
Or you
sensitive. Your
can't work
skin,
in a coal
you bro,
miners.
like
Oh,
women bruise
to do
easily.
it.
What are we talking about?
You can't even do it.
This
Look,
guy
I
stinks.
wanted to make a point. I wanted to make a point on sports because she said
Argue
that
the
women
point,
are
not me.
faster than men and can do just as good as men in man-dominated fields. But if we compare these things like athletically, right? Men are stronger than women, faster than women, and I'm not dissing women. It's no shade, but I'm just saying you couldn't put a professional UFC fighter female in the same ring with a man and expect her to come out victorious. You couldn't expect any women's basketball team to go up against the worst
Why does
NBA basketball team and come out victorious for the male side. So it's like even
It's the high
football, any
schoolers.
sport you want to put out there, women would
we're
not come
talking about?
victorious against a male
We're
team.
talking about sports.
Right, right. And what I'm saying is biologically we are stronger and faster,
Okay, but
right?
what
So
does
and
that have
if that
to
makes sense
do with
athletically,
not being innately being able to work? Like I don't
Let me,
understand that part.
angry. Let me ask a question. Right. I'm gonna use your logic, and let's see if you agree. So then that would mean that women are biologically dispositioned to be more intelligent than you, because women mentally were 7 years ahead, right?
you are.
Okay, cool. So if women are
That's what they
biologically,
claim.
that's
No, no,
not. No,
they
we're
are.
not doing that
They
because
are.
did I say that y'all claim to be stronger? I didn't. Cool.
Science shows it.
So
Listen, they are. I believe
anyway,
they are.
if okay, so if we are biologically dispositioned to be more intelligent than you, how come y'all don't listen?
Well, it
Well,
depends. It's a case by case snenario. I
no,
listen.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no.
want to.
Then
Okay,
it
you know
then
what? Let me
then the
not say I.
strength and the
Let
speed
me
and the
not say I.
agility of a man is a case by case
I
basis.
won't say
Then
I. I
Because
won't
there's
say
proof.
I. But hold on. The reason why I say it's case by case, right, is because there are scenarios where even intelligent women would think with emotion because of the heat of the moment. They'll think with emotion instead of process and analyze and take a second to breathe and then what I'm saying, while men happen to think logically. You know what I'm saying? Even though we don't think as logical as women, in the heat of the moment, women think with emotion first.
You just do
Hold
you
on,
know
this
that?
man
no, no,
is actually describing it.
wait, please, please, give me a second. I want Mia to go. Mia's new. Everybody say hi to Mia. I
Hi,
mean,
Hi,
Mia.
how y'all
open
doing?
panel.
What's new?
Give me
Yes.
a.
And this
Oh,
is
who
just
said
my
I'm also
anecdotal
new?
experience.
I'm so sorry. Pretty, you were in first. You
Yeah.
can go first, and then Mia. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I just want to say that's my anecdotal
Fine.
experience. So don't
Okay.
take what I said for fact. Just
Okay.
anecdotal.
Yeah, it's not fact at all, actually. So we already got that handled. Okay, so are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? I don't think they're doing either one. Like, men are doing an awful job. If they think they're protecting masculinity, they're not. They're giving away their masculinity at every turn. Every 5 seconds, every time a woman does something, they call her masculine. They just keep throwing masculinity at us. Every single time we talk to them in a tougher tone, they say we're emasculating them. We're just snatching it away. Like, at this point, I need you guys to put a leash on your masculinity. I need you guys to secure your masculinity a little bit better, kind of like a pew pew with a case or whatever. But y'all be having it out. Anyone can get to it. Anybody could take it. Anybody can steal it. Like, there is no security for your masculinity whatsoever. And you're also not hiding behind it because you keep giving it away. So you're just out here exposed with no masculinity or anything, just naked. So it just, for me, I don't understand this whole concept of y'all thinking masculinity is this all powerful thing when it's so easily removed from you and it's so easily given away. Versus a woman in femininity, we would never. We're not giving you our femininity. Get out of here. Like, our femininity is unchangeable. There is no way you're going to take our femininity away. You just said the essence of femininity is childbirth. And while I disagree with you, that literally would mean you cannot remove that from the majority of women. Versus y'all, there is no biological attachment to your masculinity, so we can all just take it. All I need to do is work out, talk back to you, yell, have an attitude, remove my emotions, be unempathetic, and have lack of humanity, and all of a sudden, bingo, I'm masculine. It's that
So you
easy. It's
think it's
just
that
that
easy, huh?
simple. It's so simple, a caveman could do it. In 15 minutes or less, you'll figure out how to be masculine. I land.
Do you be here when I be
I
calling
can
them? Wait,
agree
wait,
with
wait.
Cheyenne.
I said Mia had to go. Pretty, do
All right.
you be in here when I be calling them ooga booga niggas because of that? Okay. I
No,
don't know, girl. Cause yes, so easy a caveman could do
it's so easy.
it.
I thought it was in line.
Mia, wait,
I was just saying
I'm gonna let
on
Mia go, and then Cheyenne has the floor, and then open panel.
okay.
Ooh,
I already answered earlier, so I'm just gonna raise a question just to challenge them, but I'm let her go.
Girl, whoever just spoke before me, you just ate that so severely. Um, and to her point, men throw the word masculine at us as an insult, but expect us to respect them for being what they
Ooh,
like. You feel what I'm saying?
ooh.
Like, you wanted me to respect your masculinity, yet you don't even respect masculinity because you're using it as an insult.
Oh
Make it
my
make sense.
god. Oh my god.
Make it make sense to me, please.
Oh my
So
god.
don't agree. They're not protecting or hiding behind it. They don't know what it is. Because, like, who was it earlier? Divinity? It's not a thing. It's not real. Y'all just made that up so you can feel like something. The boy just said, "Oh, women are so emotional." Da, 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 da. What do you say to all the male leaders who started wars? They couldn't have been thinking logically. Look at the destruction. That was emotion and nothing but. They felt like someone was threatening their so-called masculinity, and so now everyone has to suffer for it. Girl, miss me with it. That's all I have to say for now. I'm gonna keep listening.
Clock it, girl. Girl, you
She
gagged me, girl.
she ate.
Cheyenne, you have the floor, and then open panel.
Okay. Honestly, I already spoke on it earlier, but I'll just I guess repeat it again. Men do hide behind the word because overall they hide behind toxic masculinity. Like I said earlier, a lot of these men have Stockholm syndrome. At the same time, they're scared of men, but in the same breath, they want to be accepted by them. So they feel if they sustain or step away from the ideology, and I say that with air quotes, even though y'all can't see it, that men are supposed to do this, men are supposed to do this, men don't cry, they do this, they do this. So they are absolutely hiding behind it. So I'll keep it that short. Now, I don't know who said that women specialize in emotion or whatever, but let me ask you something. Do you feel that violence is a emotional response or a a logical response? Whoever said that. It was one of you two men.
Violence is an emotional response.
Right. And who is the main contributor to violence in the world?
Men are.
So, where's the logic? Where's the logic?
Depends on what you're fighting for.
It's typically not shit more than power or
Power is
colonialism
important.
or just
Power is
strictly
very
being
important.
violent for the sake of being violent.
Power is
So,
very
where's the
important.
logic?
Hold
Why
on.
are you
Power
asking
is.
a question with a question? I asked you, where's the
I'm
logic?
not asking you a question. I'm saying power is very important. So
In
fighting for
terms
power
of,
is definitely
Oh, we know
um,
power is
worth
important to you.
value.
We know that. We know that. That's your driving force, right?
again, where's the logic in this thing?
What do you mean?
Why is it
Fighting
just
for power is
because,
pretty logical.
okay, but
It's
whatever,
well.
what
Let me
about
let
everything
me let me
else?
break down what she's saying. What she's saying is you just agreed that violence is an emotional response. You
Hmm.
also agreed that the biggest contributors to the act of violence are men. But then you also say men think logically.
Yeah.
So, if the biggest contributors to the most emotional and the most destructive and the most erratic emotion are men, how are you guys also simultaneously the most emotional and the most logical at the same time?
You're
Please.
talking for the violence acts that you're speaking on, which are most likely the ones that are, you know, undeserving. These are not men. These are
They are.
boys.
They
These are
are
not. Hold
Here
men.
we
on. Let me finish.
go.
Let me just.
Here we
Prove
go.
himself.
They are,
He's
but
an
they.
other. He's not like
Okay, so
them.
you're telling
That's
me,
the first thing they say.
but they're
He's
So
not.
not.
you're telling me,
I'm not
hold
that.
on. Let me ask you then. Let me ask you then. So do
I didn't
you
even
feel
finish my
that a lot of
statement.
political leaders aren't men? Do you feel like there's many there are many men with titles that act
There's a time.
violently.
There's a time and a place for everything,
It
and
depends on the
with a
context.
valid reason and cause.
Yet
But
there's usually like
if
typically not a
you and your
valid
man,
reason.
let me tell you something. If you and your man, matter of fact, if me and my woman get into an argument, right? I'm not gonna lash out and punch the wall and break things or try to put hands on her. But I know men that will, and they're not men. Those are boys because they don't have emotional intelligence. They don't know
Okay,
how to understand their
I wasn't
feelings.
even
They
talking
don't.
about
They're
abuse.
reactive.
Hold on.
They're
I wasn't even
reactive.
talking about an abuse aspect.
But
You
it's
said power is
any
very
aspect of violence.
important, so I'm going to
Hold
go
on. In
from that
any
angle.
aspect of
Let me go
violence,
from that angle. You said
wait, just let me
power is
finish.
very important.
In any aspect of violence, a man needs to have enough emotional intelligence to understand what he's fighting for. If the fight isn't necessary, he needs to stay cool, calm, and collected at all times, unless it
Yet they
actually
don't.
is a valid reason he needs to fight.
What's a valid reason? Please tell me.
Wait,
When you
before
protect,
you guys continue, can I say something? Keith, you said they really think they can outsmart men with this logic. Thank you for calling it logic. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Due to the
Thank
fact that I'm
you.
predispositioned
Have
to be
No,
so
been
much more
they are
indulged.
intelligent
strong
than you.
manning.
No, let me talk because
That's
I'm
Men,
crazy.
so.
the women are
Let me
strong
finish.
manning right
let the
now.
Because
host
let me
finish,
because
please.
due to your logic, guys, I'm so predispositioned to be so much more intelligent than you, and so are the women on the panel. Thank you for calling everything that we said logic. I really appreciate that. That is the smartest thing you've said, I think, since you've been here.
Also, you don't have to try to outsmart. Your logic doesn't make any sense. If
How
you
does it not make
you're
sense?
the because if you are because you cannot literally cannot say in one breath, yeah, women specialize in emotions,
They
men
do.
specialize with logic, and
They
then
do.
you literally agree with me that men are the not only one that violence is an emotional response, two that men contribute to it the most. So yeah,
Who's
and then
wrong?
first of all, let me say this: you cannot gender role emotion. Okay, you can gender role like you literally quite not. It is a human trait.
Right?
So
Women are more emotional.
the
You
same
understand
way.
that women are more emotional beings than males are, right? You
I
understand that?
I'm saying. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Repeat that.
after wait. It's too much. It's too much, guys. I just want to say I'm gonna in this order. Bro, you're gonna finish. When you're done, Cheyenne is gonna go. Then Rich Auntie is gonna
Let
go,
Cheyenne go.
and then Pretty is gonna go. Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I mean he could have. I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, y'all were indeed outsmarted. Your logic was debunked because you agreed with me that majority of men
I agree that
hold on. You just said let me go, and you're trying to cut me off. You had the floor. Do you want the floor back? Do you want the
let
floor
me mute
back?
up.
Okay, that's a no. Okay, so yeah, once again, you were outsmarted. Your logic was debunked, and that's pretty much the end of it. You cannot say if you either you agree or you disagree that men can and definitely are emotional, and it shows in the violence that you agreed that is an emotional response. So men can indeed specialize, quote unquote, in violence. I mean, in emotion. Thank you. Now you can go, pup.
Who did I say was next? Rich Auntie, you have the floor. Then Pretty.
Yeah.
Please let me know if anybody else wants to chime in.
And I promise I won't be long. I just feel like at this point, logic is a word that men came up with. I am for sure about that. I am 100% sure, just like masculinity and femininity was a concept that was made up by men because logic, when it comes to men, is just whatever works for them. I promise you. Because it was a strong point made. We talked about logic and emotion, and you said that men were more emotional when it comes to one of the things that we can't come back from, which is unaliving people, which is war, right? And then in another breath, just like Cheyenne said, you took it back. And we continue on with the conversation, and then Cheyenne continues to ask you questions, so on and so forth. And you get to be right at the end of the day because your logic is what makes sense because women are emotional. We walk around crying all day long. Not the I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. But it's just the fact that men's logic is just whatever works for them. They get to say the most egregious shit. They get to go back on their word. They get to say whatever they want and women have to go along with it. I think the tides are turning, right? And that's why we're even questioning what masculinity is because women are able to do things on their own. And now they get to think without the thought of survivability being the first thing that's at hand. So I appreciate the conversations, but sometimes when it comes to talking to certain people, you just are not fucking equipped. Bro is not equipped. A lot of these men are not equipped to have conversations with, period, point blank. And the way that things are looking right now in the climate that we are looking at and in, we can't afford to keep talking to men like this because his logic is going to win every single time and it's going to take women out.
So if I'm not equipped, how is my logic gonna
You're
win
not
every single time
equipped.
and take you
You're
out?
not because you don't even listen to what you're saying yourself. You're just saying shit because that's what you've been indoctrinated to say. It's no thought behind it
What? No
whatsoever.
thought behind it. I think you
It's not.
misunderstand me.
Sir,
I think you
I
misunderstand
promise
me.
you, if I ask you particular questions, simple ones, you would not know the answer to them because
I
you are not
believe
equipped with what conversation. What you will bring this down to is your crotch. You will bring it to a crotch level conversation. You will start talking about how men and women relate in some kind of way in an intimate relationship. And that's all you got. When masculinity is out here unaliving people, it is. That whole thought process and the performance of masculinity is out here unaliving people, whether it be from DL to the fact that you need to feel honcho in front of your friends. It is unaliving people.
I'm telling
And
you,
really
did she
quickly,
go out
Wait,
just
wait,
or
to
no,
not
no,
go
add
no,
to
no,
out?
no,
her,
guys,
oh, I'm
guys, guys,
sorry.
guys, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Pretty, you have to go. I got you. Then Derek is new, and he will go. Pulla, I'm gonna give you the floor after, in case you want to say anything, and then open panel.
Okay. Thank you. So, and I'm also going to kind of bring a serious note into this. I think this conversation of emotion versus logic is very much an erasure of a Black woman's experience entirely. The whole concept of emotions being accepted by society has always skipped over Black women. I'll say that again. Black women were also not allowed to express our emotions. And based on our circumstances, we also had to make a lot of tough decisions and we were also adultified. So therefore, there is no way we're going to sit here and act like this whole idea of just people crying all over the place is not reserved for white women specifically. That's why it's called white woman tears. Black women are also made fun of when they cry. Black women are also told they're angry Black women when they express themselves. Black women are constantly ridiculed for having emotions. We are constantly told we should have made better decisions. When we say we're hurt, when we get abused by Black men, we get told it's the men we choose. There is no space for a Black woman to be anything but calculated in this society. That's why a lot of times when we have these conversations, I really do laugh at y'all because I'm like, Black women are so much more calculated. In addition to that, we're not the ones out here committing the majority of the violent crimes. So I need y'all to stop erasing the very specific experiences that Black women have when you have these conversations. It's very disrespectful.
Speak on all women. So
Okay, okay. After Pretty, I said Derek, and then Pulla, open panel.
Garrett, go.
Yep, you have the floor.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. You have the
um,
floor.
This is day 4 of listening in,
Shout out to you.
and it's just I've been saying it in the comments all pretty much the whole time you went live. Is I just feel like a lot of this stuff, a lot of these conversations get muted when there's no, it's not. Some of this stuff is not in good faith. Like some of the talking points ain't in good faith. Like when no one is receiving, the men ain't listening to the men. I'm sorry, men ain't listening to the women. Women ain't listening to the men about different viewpoints, and people that are already on the panel already have a fixed view of what they think, and they're not trying to learn or gain any information from the opposite sex of the race that we're in. Like most of the people on this panel, I can't speak for all. I don't know. I will assume that the black women on the panel specifically date black men and vice versa. So just going forward, because I like this. I like this panel. I like the talking points. just try. If anything, just try to have good faith conversations, because that's the only way we're going to be able to move forward as far as learning from each other or even growing. Because from my perspective, and I could be wrong, when the women are talking, it just seems like y'all don't want to learn or see anything outside of your perceived viewpoint. And I don't sorry. You don't want to learn anything outside of your perceived viewpoint. It's it's crucial for us to do that. It's crucial. That's the only way we're gonna be able to grow. It's the only way we're gonna be able to receive information. That's the only way we're gonna be moving forward as a black community. That's it. Because like I said yesterday, we're in a space right now that is almost feels detrimental to our community, because we're not listening to each other. Women feel like they're in a space. Women feel like they're in a space right now to where they have to compete with men, and men, for whatever reason, however we got here, feel like they're in a space they have to compete with women. And I don't know if that's set up by the YT man. I don't know, but we don't find or come to these panels with good faith. It's no point. We just in here arguing just to try to get our views across without trying to receive. That's not that's not good communication skills. Communication is two ways: communicating effectively and receiving effectively. And I land there.
Okay, Pulla, thank you for sharing, Derek. Pulla, you have the floor. I wanted to know if you wanted to say anything.
Pull up.
Um, you know what? I'll open the panel. Pulla, when you're ready, just jump in. All right.
Derek,
Oh,
man,
I'm
Say
I'm
this.
so
Can
sad.
I
I
say
was
this
sorry.
real
I
Wait,
quick?
wait,
was
wait,
so
wait, 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 wait.
ladies go first.
Everybody jumped in. I'm gonna
Ladies go
let
first.
Bro. No, in the order y'all lit up. Bro, Auntie, and Cheyenne.
Can
No,
I just
I didn't even have nothing to say. I just wanted to hear a smart man talk.
all I was gonna say was to
That
Derek, I try to learn from these beautiful, intelligent women up in the panel. We just have some different viewpoints, and I take in whatever resonates with me and what God allows. So I'm not just willingly being ignorant.
But you are. Sorry.
Okay,
Can I say
cool.
this? Can I? But this is what I'm hearing. Um, and I'm not gonna. I'm learning not to attack the point, not the person. Oh, help me, Lord, help
I
me.
know. Let me say this. Let me say, wait,
I
ladies,
like that.
rich auntie, before you
Okay.
continue, let me say this. Bro, quiet as it's kept, he is receptive.
He
Remember
is
earlier he said that he's okay with community now after one live now.
right.
Right. So
oh,
I'm gonna keep it cute. I'm gonna keep it cute.
okay.
So
Don't scare him away now, girl. We just got him.
Like what you said, attack the point, not the person. I need to write that down.
okay.
He's got a
So
couple more tweaks to do, though.
yeah, I and it wasn't even directed towards bro. I appreciate the fact that he came in and he said he can think about community because that was going to be my whole point that I was going to bring it back to. Another individual has come into the room, right? He said he has been here for the last 4 days. I have been too. And he still brings us back to crotch level. It's always what's going on between the legs, right? We're sitting here talking about a community, what's going on with our community, what is happening to the world as a whole. And another man is talking about dating. You know what I'm saying? It's about the individual shit where we can never get towards a community. So if you're looking for a dating site or if you're looking for a dating conversation, you should go into a room that says, why do black women not get along with black men as far as dating? But I don't see anything up here about dating. It's talking about masculinity. You know what I'm saying? So if that's all you're pigeoning it to is your ping, then cool. I see where you at with it. Your masculinity depends on what woman you're with. That's what you're telling me. And I'll end there. Because and I'll say this, my femininity has nothing to do with what children I have, what's going on between my legs, my age, how I look, nothing. I'm just a woman. I'm the essence of, I can be nothing but that, period. And it doesn't have anything to do with the way I walk, the way I dress. I'm a woman. I can't be anything but that.
Was you directing that towards me?
Was directing that towards Derek. Yes, I was. I wasn't gonna put a name on it, but I was because you did the first thing you saw. You said, "Well, we're not coming to no resolutions." Well, maybe we're not coming to no resolutions because we're not talking about the same thing that you're talking about.
Wait,
I'm not
what? But
talking
I didn't.
about. You did do that. You
I
said,
do. Wait,
you
I
said,
didn't. But I didn't say. I didn't bring up anything as far as dating
yes, you
relations.
did, sir.
I
Yes, you
didn't. No,
did.
I did not say anything about dating
You
relations.
said I can assume that most of us in here date black women, and I can assume that most of the women date black men. That's what
Right,
you
and
said.
I did say that. And the
So what
reason
did
why
ha
the
yeah.
reason why I
The
said
reason
that
why
was
you
to
said that because you were thinking on a crotch level.
no, the reason why I'm
Yeah.
telling you, but you can't tell me how I'm thinking. I'm going to
Okay,
tell you
sure.
why.
Go ahead and tell
I'm
me
going to
why.
tell you. The reason why I said that was to preference what I was going to say about us. We don't care about. I personally don't care about anything outside the black community. So I preference that because we are having these conversations that tie into relationships, not necessarily sexual relationships.
So what does dating have to do?
We deal
Why
with
does
each
us
other.
being together have to do with just
I
relationship?
listen. I'm not. I use the
But you
word.
said, hold
I
on.
use the word
You said,
relationship.
I'm
I
gonna tell you
use the
exactly
word
what you said.
relationship specifically for that reason, not sexual relationships, just relationships between men and women, black men and women in general,
Sir, there are
specifically.
women in here who probably hate my guts right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you.
So
You're not wrong.
why did you corner it to that? That's what I'm saying. And you know exactly what the fuck you were talking about. And I don't like the willfully obtuse because I get that because what
You
I'm
don't have
doing
to
is
say
calling you
willfully
out.
obtuse. Obtuse
Yes,
just
you
means
are.
willfully.
You know what I'm talking about because that's what you were referring to. You were talking about men and women being together. That's what you were talking
No,
about.
you can't tell me what I was talking about. I just
All
seriously
right,
just told
cool.
you what
Agree
I
to
was
I'm gonna
talking
land my
disagree.
about.
plane there. You
Agree to
asked for
disagree.
it. I wasn't. You heard what I said, and you took it in as if it was for
Right.
you.
So this.
So
So in
what's for
the
you is for you, and I'm gonna land right there. I'm gonna shut the
okay,
fuck up.
and I said everything I said was because of you, because I've been in these panels for 4 days, and you're not having these conversations in good faith. You said that. You don't know if you hear yourself
In
saying
good
it,
faith
but
for
you're
what?
saying
Because
it.
see, this is my thing. Hold on. Let me tell you exactly why I come to these lives, and it ain't for you. That's why I said what I said. I don't come in here to talk to men. I don't give a fuck about what you do with your pain. Nothing. I don't. Because I know the nature of men.
Right. So you're not in these
So be
conversations in
quiet.
good
I'm not done
faith.
talking. I'm not done talking. I come in here to listen to men so I can tell women, because I'm a tattletale, so I can tell women what I already know. So this lie can be ran back all day long and your voice will be there, not mine.
So you don't
You
see the
said it.
problem. You don't see
You
the
said
problem
what
with
you
that.
said, not me. I ain't got to do shit.
You don't
All
see
I
the
got to do
problem
is
with that.
invite.
All I gotta do is invite the young women that I know and the older women I know into this live, and they can hear what you say.
You don't see the
The fuck you
problem with
talking
that.
about?
You
I
said
don't come here to talk to you. I'm
you're
not
in
coming
these
in here for
conversations.
resolution for you.
Rich
You're
I'm
in
not
these.
Auntie.
coming in here for resolution for you. I'm not coming in here for you. If there are men in here who will listen, then cool. But what I know for sure is men don't like to hear women talk.
Mm-hmm.
I love to hear people talk.
You
Derek,
don't
you
like
have the
to,
floor. Wait.
because
I
the
want to
first
give.
time I say something,
Guys. I want to
okay.
give Derek the floor to to respond.
After that, can I?
And
I'm sorry.
then Alexander will go, and then Cheyenne will go, and then open panel.
You're
Derek.
not. It
Hold on,
sounds.
hold on. Y'all
Have.
been asking to go for a while now. You just gonna
You're
keep
having.
moving me
Oh my
You're
forward.
God,
having
I'm so
these.
sorry. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let Derek respond, and then Mia, and then Alexander, and then Cheyenne. I'm so sorry, girl, if I missed you. There's just so much going on.
You're in these conversations, and you say you don't care about what you don't care about what men are saying because you're just here to confirm what you already know. That's redundant. Why are you here to listen to something about something you already know? That means you're not here to learn because you already got the answers. So now you're going back and you're quote unquote going back to tattletale about some shit you already know. So you're sitting in the classroom on some shit that you're already an expert on.
If it was all women in this panel, I would still be here. I prefer that, honestly. I don't give a fuck about talking to you.
So then what? Oh, you got it. I
All
land.
I hear, sir, you don't say nothing different. When I hear something different, I'm amazed. You're saying nothing different from what I've heard from hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of men. I've been on TikTok for 4 years listening to the same shit. You ain't saying nothing different. I promise you, I can tell you what you're gonna say next. You're probably gonna say that I'm hurt. You're probably gonna say, "Well, that's the man that you know." Well, you gonna say, are you gonna say something derogatory? Because when you can't hate, you start telling lies,
Well, I don't.
right?
I don't see.
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
you do.
And
That's what you
that's
do
where me and every other
as a
man that you
man.
have dealt with are different because I will never.
Exactly.
I don't
See
know
what I'm
you.
saying?
I don't
It's
disrespect.
like a script.
I don't
I promise
disrespect
you.
women, especially when we're just having a
I don't.
communication.
I'm not disrespecting you.
I didn't say you did. See,
So,
You're not
yeah.
even willing to listen
No.
to me what I'm
No.
saying to you.
No.
I never said
Even
you
if it,
disrespected me.
I'm
Guys,
not going back and
we're
forth.
gonna
I'm
have to just
done.
circle back to this.
I'm done.
I'm gonna let you land this plane, Derek. I'm gonna let you get it
I,
out.
I just like I said, it's good. I just because I appreciate the panel.
Hmm.
I just want to have good faith conversations with people that are willing to learn from each other, men and women. Men need to be receptive to what women are saying, and women need to be receptive to what men are saying, regardless if it's sexual relations or non-sexual relations. That's just relations between men and women. And I'll end there.
Okie dokie then. All I wanted to say was a few things here. To bro or whoever that was earlier, I was like, oh, women are more emotional than men, right? Y'all have no real point in saying that. The only thing you use that for is an excuse to not listen to women. Moving on.
Or an excuse to be misogynistic.
Huh? What happened?
Oh no, I was just saying, or an excuse to be misogynistic.
Correct.
Well, I
I
I'm only
haven't
gonna.
finished yet,
I don't
Dookie.
know
One
about other
second.
men.
One
I don't
second.
know about other
But
Mia's
just
men.
been
a
waiting. Mia's been
second.
waiting.
All right, guys,
Guys. I don't want to interrupt you guys this many times. Two of you talking, cool. Three of you
All right.
gets ridiculous.
Yeah,
Mia,
I'm
go
gonna.
ahead.
And I also agree with what Rich Auntie was saying, because I feel like I say this too in many panels. A lot of the men who join these conversations do not have any original thoughts. They have a script of toxic TikTok rhetoric that they come and spew out as if it was an original thought, and it's not. That's how we are able to know that I'm not playing the games. Like, he's childish. Like, this is why he can't tell us nothing. This is why we don't listen to anything he says, because this is how he behaves. He's not having a conversation in good faith. He just wants to come up and disagree with everything we're saying just for the sake of disagreeing, just for us to have that argument, just for us to have that fight. He does not have any actual intelligent points to make. Nothing of substance to contribute to this conversation, and that is why the women on this panel are not listening to y'all, because you're not actually saying anything. Period.
I'm gonna let Alexander go, and then I'm gonna let Bro go in response.
Whoa. Well, this is like my third or fourth day, and
Woo woo!
I
Shout out to all
always
of you guys.
join in later, so I never get to hear the first start. And so it's crazy how many of us guys get on here and really do say the same thing, the same argument. And I feel like um, I just don't understand what the disconnect is. Like when we come on here, like we're coming and we're seeing that this is a panel for them, this is their space, and they've opened it up, and it's like we just keep trying to push the same thing over and over and over. And you hear the same guy saying over and over. And it's just like, why? If you keep saying the same, just listen then. Like if you heard the same guy just say, just listen, this is their space. And I'm not saying we can't like debate, but it's just like we get on here and we're like, let me tell you something. Or no, 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 no. And you already start that conversation in that what you call masculine. So that's all I have to say.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna let you respond and then open panel.
I'm trying to remember my point. Also, I apologize for earlier. I didn't think it was gonna be that loud. I was just trying to grab myself a little tic tac. To what Mia said, I do come here in good faith in
My fault. I
everything
was
I
just grabbing
say.
some chips, bro.
That's okay. You see, I'm not petty like that. That was actually a genuine thing I was doing. You're just doing it out of spite. But I do come up in here in good faith, and everything I say is my opinion, 100%. I don't come here for the sake of disagreement. I come here to share my perspective in case anyone needs to learn from me, or if I need to learn from anyone else. That's
But
what
I
I want to
think
say.
that you've shown that yesterday you keep giving the gender roles in these conversations, but yesterday you said that you're an emotional guy.
I'm
And
not
for
emotional.
these
I never
things, and
claimed to be.
today, like I kind of hear you, like not saying the opposite per se, but kind of like preaching the 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 opposite in a sense. You know what I mean?
Wait, did you say that I did? I'm sorry. I think I misheard you. Did you say I claim to be an emotional guy yesterday?
Maybe I could be confusing you with another guy
Yeah, because that's
yesterday.
not me. What I was
Okay.
preaching was men feel emotions, but it's one thing to have emotion and be emotional. I'm not emotional. I don't react, you know?
Well, I would say that would be kind of everyone has
That is just stupid.
like I don't
Okay.
understand
But
that.
I'm
You
not
know what I
calling
mean?
you out of your
Logically.
name, Mia, so can I have
Yeah.
the same respect?
You said stupid. I didn't call you stupid, but a hit dog gonna holler. Go ahead, Bookie.
Oh, okay. That's
Guys,
cool.
guys, let's keep
But
it
that's
cute.
Ginger, that's what I'm talking about. This is an example
But that's
of when
okay.
I'm.
We don't have to. You
Hold
could
on,
just keep
Alexander.
moving on. You could
This
just
is an example of what I
no.
said when, you know, conflict arises in any situation. Me, personally, cool, calm, collected, I know other men would fly off the handle and would love to go toe to toe to her. But me,
But
I'm
what is
just
the
keeping the
point
same
of
tone,
pointing
keeping
that
the same
out?
attitude
I
at all
guess.
times.
Go toe
This
to
is
toe
this
with
is
me.
what I want other men
You're not
to
smart
do
enough to go toe.
when other people, men or women, try to get in your head and try to get you to stoop to a level and come out of your body and react. What I'm doing right
Because
now, I want y'all to do
nobody
this.
could make me react unless I wanted to.
I'm not talking to the women, I was talking to the men. But
I'm
I
talking about
appreciate your
anybody.
input.
Because it's one of those things that, people say, well, if I wasn't a Christian, then I would act like that. No, you would act like that. You're just using that as an excuse. That's who
Okay.
you are.
All right.
Don't let something hide who you are. If you want to fly off the handle, sir, do that. Do
I
that.
don't
But
recommend it.
show who you
Like,
really are to people so we can know who you are.
Why would you
Well, I
recommend
promise you
someone
can't
to
beat me
fly
up.
off the handle?
You can't beat me up, Bookie. Say what you
I
got.
it's
just
the
want other
fact
people to
that
be
you
who they
bring
No, no,
are.
no,
that
guys, guys,
up.
guys, guys,
Like,
guys. Let
those
me
are
let me say
called
this. Let me
red
say this. Let me
flags.
say this real quick. Let's not take it to violence because I wouldn't let. I'm not letting anybody take it there.
Right.
I'm not letting nobody take it there.
I was just saying that as a figure of speech, Ginger. I
Oh
promise, but he
no
still
no.
can't beat me.
No, I wouldn't want
Regardless.
to. Why would I ever lay my hands on a woman?
That's what you want to do.
Okay.
Like if you know what, it's funny to me. It's like when somebody say, "I ain't trying to be funny," but it's the same thing. You are trying to be whatever you say. It's just a plot, a
That's
clause.
why
You give me a clause. Like if you want to, if you are disrespectful to women, and the only thing that's holding you back is the fact that you don't want to be labeled as disrespectful, then it is what it is. That's performative. That's
You know, I can
performance.
agree
Or we
that
wouldn't
some
bring
men
up
are
the
like that.
argument about
Hold on,
the
Alexander. I'm
You're
sorry to
scared
cut
of the
you off, dude,
consequences. That's
because
all.
she
But
was
that's
talking
who
to
you
me, bro.
are. I like
I
when
can
people
I can
are who they
agree
are. I would
with
rather
you
be.
that some I can agree with you that some men are disingenuous and deceitful, and some men are like that. However, when you're speaking to me, please put me in a higher standard because I do not do that at all. You wouldn't know because you don't know me from a can of paint, but I'm
No,
giving me the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know you.
Asking for the benefit of the doubt.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't say, I wouldn't preface something with, I would do this, but I'm not, that. So no,
Okay.
I'm just, whatever,
Oh,
that thing is stopping you because you don't want to be labeled something, right? Because Christianity stops a lot of people from, unaliving people, right?
all right.
But they would
Um,
be unaliving people if they weren't Christians. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how you preface it. Whenever you say that, I don't get why people don't get that, but you feel
I
like
don't.
you're
I
separating
don't.
yourself and you're othering yourself from other men by saying, well, I would do this, but I'm respectful to women.
I entirely disagree. I never said I would do
I know you
something and
disagree,
did the
but you
opposite.
should probably, you said you was up here to learn, so maybe you should listen.
I am
Or you
learning, but you're
talk, but
telling
I
me
know
about
it is what
myself.
it is.
You're
Yeah, I
trying to
am.
tell me about myself.
I'm telling you what I hear as a woman who don't really give a damn about what you're talking about because I'm
So you
not
don't give a
impressed by
damn.
you.
Therefore, it
Because I'm
shouldn't
not
matter.
impressed.
So
I'm not
I'm
trying to
going to
be
mute up,
impressed by
and
you,
anyone else
right?
can go ahead and speak.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be impressed by you. There's a difference because a lot of women are looking for male saviors. They're looking for men to say something different than what they've heard before. That's why a lot of women listen. They like intelligent men. We can see that from even from TikTok, and I ain't gonna say no names, but there are plenty of men who get paid plenty of money for saying the exact same thing that women say on this platform. Hello,
Facts. I wait. I don't know if
but
Alexander ever
that's
got.
another day for another story.
I don't know if Alexander ever got to finish. And if you
Sorry, I
did,
wasn't
let
trying
me.
to interrupt. I just wanted to say facts.
No, no, it's okay. I don't know if Alexander. Just let me know if you got to finish or no, and then we'll go from
I
there.
just want to say that uh, when we say these things, like talking to you, bro, not we invalidate. I feel like you don't understand how many times we invalidate them every single time, and then we get on here and we get mad at them for being upset because we keep not listening, keep invalidating with the whole arguments. Adam, Eve, being stronger, sport, like all of these things that are so irrelevant to what the issue is. And that's what we're missing because we're not listening because we're getting defensive about because I kind of get ting sometimes when they when they get going, but then I have to remember, but that doesn't invalidate me because all I have to do is keep doing what I'm doing and listening. I've already learned stuff. I thought that I knew a lot and I've already learned so much in the past 4 days that I've been wrong about. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Like we don't have to argue as much as we can ask questions. Why? How? What happened? Like you're in. I don't know. We're
But
not
it,
showing up in a way
but
that we
some
should.
women in the panel think you're being performative by saying that.
Okay, and they can think that I can prove.
No,
Talk to
not
no.
all.
They don't have
He,
to.
he
That's
smart.
okay. They
He's smart.
should think that because it's not safe. That's what you're missing. It's not safe. So they absolutely should think that. They absolutely should tell their daughters to be wary. Like I have nieces, and that's what I'm trying to prevent by coming on here. Is I don't want to have to keep telling my niece stuff like that. I don't want to have to. I just don't want this to continue like this because it's not right. And they can
Well,
think it can be whatever. Like anyone could talk to my wife. Anyone could. I don't have to. I don't have to say anything to that.
And
But
if it don't apply, let it fly. You're only being
yeah,
so
yeah,
defensive
really,
because you feel attacked.
yeah.
can I
Thank you.
speak
It
on
doesn't
that?
it doesn't invalidate me at all.
Right.
Really quick, Derek. I just want to address that. First of all, you never heard that come out of any woman's mouth on this panel. You think he's
Auntie
performative.
just said that. She just said that about bro, about him staying talking to
Oh,
Mia.
but did she say that about Alexander? No, she didn't.
No, her specific words was all she think all
No,
men are
but
being
you
performative.
literally
No,
just
no, no.
said,
That's what
but
she said.
Alexander, they think you're performative on
Dude,
here.
I'll
Nobody
send you
said
the
that.
cause I'm recording
And
this whole thing.
also,
I'll send it to you.
even if she did say that, that's her. Don't say they.
This is
Nobody
yeah,
thought
yeah.
that.
It's okay.
Yeah, she
And
is right
also, you're
there.
not
She
performing,
was the
sir.
only
You're
one to say
actually
that,
pretty
Derek.
smart.
What did I say? What did I say?
It was she was the only one to say that, Derek.
Oh,
So
you're right. No, that's facts. You're right.
we
I
can't
should.
have her
I
speak for
never
the
say
rest of the
all.
women
I
in
didn't
this
say all
panel.
of anything. I heard all. That's all I heard. Because
Oh, I
every
record. I got to record it. I'll send it to you if you need me
When did
to.
I say all?
You said I don't trust all. I don't trust no men because they're being men are performative. That's what
Reason
you
they
said.
get
I
paid
said
because
I
they
didn't.
are
I
on
no.
the
I
app
didn't.
and
I
can
said
get
men are
paid for that.
performative. I never say all of anything.
Is how I
Okay.
took that.
She
I
said
don't know
men
all.
on TikTok getting paid to say performative
You,
things that women have been
she
saying for
she did
centuries.
she did say that, but
Exactly.
before she said that she prefaced and said that men are performative. That's why she don't give a damn
And
about
then
nothing bro
she
is saying.
alluded to the
And this is
TikTok.
why they're
Like,
so
what?
tired.
You're so dense, bro.
Because you want it to be
Yes.
about you so bad. Like you want to be able to
Literally.
expose yourself
Yeah,
in
because
something
when I
so
you wanted,
bad.
yeah, you wanted to come back to at when I prefaced what I said earlier, I didn't say anybody in particular, but you took that hit and you said, "Well, you talking to me?" Well, yeah, I'm talking to you if you want to know.
Well, because you responded to what I said. That's why I said that.
I mean, hey, I was
I'm
just saying.
sorry.
I'm trying. I'm
Right. So
attacking
that's
the
what. So
person.
okay. So
I was
this.
attacking the point and not the person. I'm trying to practice.
Right. So
You know what I'm
asked you
saying?
and I said that and I asked you if you were
I didn't
talking
give
about
no
me, so
detail.
me and you can have a conversation, not for you to think I was, for lack of a better term, hit dog collar shit. Like, no, I asked you so me and you can have a
Yeah,
dialect.
I mean, but you're just an example of what I've heard over the last few days, not only in this live, but several lives, where every time we talk about a topic, it's never about the topic. It's always about relationships between men and women and their intimate relationships. That's what I'm talking about. It's never about the community, right? It's all about your individual levels because men even say themselves, well, I ain't got to get in that. That ain't none of my business. I
See,
gotta deal
We
with
can
what's going
speak
on
on
in
see,
my
but
community,
house
you're
right?
picking and choosing
and
because
deal with.
I was one of the men that spoke against
Sorry,
that type of mindset.
I
I
promise you,
spoke.
the reason why I said it is because you probably said something very similar yesterday,
No,
which
see,
I
that
probably can
no.
recall that you actually did, and I probably said
And
crotch level
we can
yesterday as
refer to the
well.
host. The host would tell.
Yeah,
If she said I said that, because I'll take her because she's probably the only person up here a woman up here that I trust to be non-biased in these situations.
I'm
That's why I keep
sure.
coming back. I come back for the host, not y'all,
Unnecessary
because
bias.
Well, in
Yeah.
you,
all honesty,
Actually,
can I make another point?
I actually don't recall. So
okay.
honestly, I
Can I
don't.
make another point to you,
Yeah, like
Derek?
it's not even that serious. Like it. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
fine, Derek.
And then wait. When you're done,
You.
Mia, I want to
Okay.
let Pula go.
After
For sure,
Pooh,
for sure, for sure.
oh no,
Oh
I'm
yeah, after
sorry.
Cheyenne, go ahead.
So, Derek, another point that I want to make to you is that you said that women don't listen to men. But when we have these types of panels where the prompt is specific to men, y'all will come up and do everything in your power to flip it onto women. Y'all aren't listening to us. Y'all are so quick to defend yourselves.
I said that. I agree with you. I didn't say
Okay.
I didn't say the opposite. I
Now
agree with you.
that he did say
Oh, did he? Okay. Well, I'll take
yesterday,
it back. I ain't
he
hear that
did
part.
say that. I'll give him that.
Mm. Go ahead, go.
I believe that we're not listening to each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. A lot of us are not being receptive to each other. And when we're having these conversations, that's why I preface the
Derek,
conversation about having good
Trust
faith
me, honey.
conversations.
This is an act. Trust me.
Derek,
This
can I?
gentleman is
No,
the type of
I'm
person
sorry.
who you have to read in between the lines of what he's saying because
Mm.
he said something about social media and feminism yesterday.
Yes. Oh my
He
God, he
said that.
No,
did.
I did not.
And he
I
didn't really
remember
say
what you're
it.
talking
This
about.
is what I'm talking about, y'all. And I'm talking to women.
That
I really
sounds a
don't.
little performative.
I did not say that.
When they talk, it's like and I was just in another panel and I asked the host this, I asked Divinity this. What is this language where men say things, but they really don't say them, kind of, sort of, but they really saying it's just like weird and they get away with that shit. It's
No,
so weird.
but you're
What
putting words
he's
in my mouth. I've
because
never said
because
anything about
what let me
feminism
tell you exactly what happened
and
and
social
I'll keep it
media.
under 1 minute, right? We were talking about
Ew.
He was talking about, do you think he felt like social media has made things worse? That was the words that you used. You said it has made things
I
worse.
said yes. I
And
did
then
say that.
he also, in that same thought process, he talked about feminism and how that may have made it worse too. So my whole thought process, well, you
Never
said
said
that
that.
because women um, are talking more, then they have these feminist viewpoints because of social media.
Never
And that's
said that.
exactly, you didn't have to say it.
Never said that.
I promise you didn't have to say it.
So
I
you got
promise.
okay.
Because that's
You
what you
got it.
meant.
I can't argue with.
If
I
we
can't
go back and
argue.
we
I
play
can't
this
argue
tape
with the
back,
thoughts in
I
your head.
promise you, the women, I ain't even talking about the men because all the men gonna do is say, well, I need some more context. But if the women heard what he said, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. He
Yeah.
feels as if
I can't argue with
social
your thoughts in your
media
head.
has blown up feminism, and that has made a bad it's
Never
made it
said that.
bad
That
for
sounds
men.
crazy as hell.
Yes, you did. You did say that.
No,
You
you're
said it
putting
in
words in
so
my.
many
You're
Wait, wait.
putting
Let
you're
me,
words.
let
putting
me, let
words
me,
and thoughts in my head, and I can't
let,
argue with the
let
thoughts that you
me,
have in your head.
let
I can
me,
only
let me.
argue
'Cause
with what
I
I
do
said.
remember. Wait, give me a second. I do remember this conversation. The question that
I
was
remember
posed
the
was,
convo too. There was two people talking
yes,
though.
it was
I
him
can't, it
and it
was
was
him and
Zoo.
Mia.
It was him
Okay.
and it was Zoo. I remember. And the question that was posed was, he said that technology. He feels like technology has destroyed us essentially as a people, right? Because
Thank
we're
you.
receiving
That's what I said.
information. Because we're receiving information too quickly. And then he posed the question of, do you think that social or the internet or
So internet.
yeah,
I use the word internet.
has hindered or helped us? And then he asked Zoo to really think about it before he answered. And then you posed the question of, has that aided or crippled women due to feminism,
Damn
essentially?
near verbatim.
Right. And then Zoo was the one who said, I don't think it's either or. I think it's like progression. Things change over time. Like Zoo is saying, like, it's neither good or bad because there's good and bad to everything. As society changes, things will change just naturally.
Zoo didn't say that. I said that.
Well, I remember the conversation. That I couldn't say.
Nah, he didn't say that.
I don't
I
know which one
promise
of
you.
them said it.
I pose that question because I have a degree in philosophy, so I like having these conversations. Got it. I can't argue. You you got it.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be quiet
You got it.
because the only thing that can be done is to play the clip. But we ain't gonna do that, and they'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But you can play this game like it is what it is. Just like you meant when you came up here, you were talking about relationships between men and women because you said,
That's not
"I'm
what I meant.
sure," because you were
I'm
coming
not
from
gonna
your
let you
thought
paint that.
process.
I'm not gonna let
Yes,
you paint
right.
that.
Of course you're not,
I'm
because I
not gonna
called
let
you
you
out on
paint
it.
that.
That's why.
No, because you're trying to use words that I did not
All
say.
right, philosophy major. I got you. I'm gonna be
I didn't
quiet.
say those words. I use the word relations. I am very mindful of the words that I use because I know how words can confuse people. And what you're doing is putting out confusion. And I rebuke that. You can't confuse me. You can confuse some of these other people up here, but not me. And I'm
Okay,
not gonna allow you to
Derek.
confuse me.
Quote and misquote aside, I've been itching to ask this. I feel that you back to the thing where you were saying talking in good faith, because I wasn't here to dispute any of this. I feel like you get in good faith and coddle mixed up just because you don't necessarily agree with the tone or the kind of like the essence of the convo doesn't mean that it's necessarily rough or biased in any way. So I feel like y'all kind of want us to spoon feed you your
No.
accountability.
We spoke about this yesterday. I mean,
Yeah,
we were
deliver.
talking when we were talking about accountability. Accountability requires community. And also individualism. They go hand in hand. They're simultaneous.
Well, in that same breath, why don't men take their community and make their not so positive members of the community take account,
Hold them accountable.
or even yeah, hold them accountable or try to guide them, or you know,
We spoke.
like, why is it my fault? Why is it my duty to tell you what
It's not.
your daddy or your brother or your friend should have told you? Like,
It's not though. It's not your responsibility. It never. If you feel like it's your responsibility, this shouldn't be your responsibility. The question that we were talking about yesterday was, how do you hold? We already kind of have systems in place to hold other men accountable.
Actually, what we were
On the
talking,
other,
no, let me
oh,
say, because
go ahead.
I'm okay with being telling the truth. Actually, the conversation we were having yesterday, and bro will actually be the one to tell you, is that a lot of men were saying that they were denouncing community, and the individualism part was me saying that men are individualistic. So when I make comments about men, men are the first ones to be like, not me, not my brother, not my whatever, not my cockroach, not my dog, not my whatever. When
Right.
if you guys are based in community, then that means it needs to be a my, it needs to be a we, and that means even when you are uncomfortable, you must hold other men accountable point blank. Like yesterday when brother said something crazy, a lot of you were like, what's the context, what does he mean? And that's when I was like, this was your opportunity to hold another fellow brother accountable for the egregious and disgusting things he says. And the first thing y'all were talking about was, well, what's the context?
See, well, we can't say y'all because that I was very mindful about that conversation, because
I'm
when old dude
accountable.
was talking about him cheating, and my particular
Mindful but not saying anything. Okay.
my exact words was, I don't, people in my circle, if we, and you can, because you can only control what you know. You can't control anything outside of what you know.
That
You
is
can't.
not true. Because if that's the case, men themselves wouldn't try to take so much control over women that they don't know. They do it all the time.
That's why I say crotch level conversation.
That's
So
true.
what's okay, rich auntie? So what's above
That's
crotch
you
level
just proved the
conversation?
point. You can only control you and yours.
No, that's not what I said. I said
You
you can
can
only
only
control what you
control you
know.
Shit,
and
that is
yours.
exactly what you just
You
said.
can only control what you know. I can't hold another man accountable in my circle if I don't know if he's doing something egregious.
But you quick to hold a woman you don't know accountable,
But
bro.
you've never seen a man, period, ever do some egregious shit, especially if you were in
Yes,
his
that means I know something. Now
yesterday
I have a
and we're saying that
responsibility
he
to hold
said
that man
something foul.
accountable.
No
Yes,
longer in
so
good faith.
yeah, so if I
You're
see
not
if
arguing
I
in good faith,
see
Derek.
something, if I see a man do something egregious, then that means I know something. That means I have to hold that man accountable.
So it only accounts in real life, is what you're saying.
So look, what y'all
Like,
want to do better as holding men accountable? For as because I hold my friends accountable. Like I say, I ain't seen in a minute. I'm a single father, and I preach to my friends. It don't matter what how you feel about the female, you still have to step up and take care of your responsibility. But I can't hold their hands. I could go so far as to just cutting you off. But once I cut you off, it's still out there in the world, so it's not making the world better. But I'm more like a person on solution. So what do you feel we can do better as men to hold other men accountable?
Very good
Start with
question.
leaving women out of it. Don't bring
What,
up
what,
women at all when holding men accountable.
what does that look like? Leaving,
Exactly
like,
what I said.
So if
okay,
you know
okay,
a
hold on.
brother, if
I'm
you
gonna.
know
I
a
give you an example. So if we see something, another man putting his hands on a woman, and how outside of violence, how do you hold that man accountable? You call the police, or you can beat his ass. If so, outside of that, what's another option to hold that man
I don't have
accountable?
a necessarily
What
answer
happens
to
if
this
you
question.
be?
I
What
just want to
happens
bring
if?
up a point that it's very funny that the first example that y'all always use is abuse. Like
Violence.
always.
Derek?
Well, that's what we're
'Cause
talking
I
about.
was just
It's
about to
either
tell. I was
mental
just about
abuse
to
or
tell. Hold
physical
on.
abuse.
No, it's
Give me a
not.
second,
It's
Derek.
accountability. What the fuck?
Derek. First
Go
of
ahead. I'm
all,
listening. My bad. I'm
hold
listening.
on. Violence wouldn't really be the answer to that at all. Also, you got to think. Let's say you do beat this man up, right? Well, how you think he's gonna handle that? He's gonna take it out on his wife.
No. You. That's I
What?
understand that. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about holding the man accountable. I'm
But I'm
trying to
saying
raise
you
the
talking
question.
about if a man puts her hands on a woman, what you gonna do? Call the police or beat him up? You beat him up, he's gonna take that out on his wife, and he's
I
gonna
know
beat her up some
this is
more.
circling back to the conversation we had yesterday. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm asking the question about what does holding another man accountable look like? And Mia said, first we got to keep women out of it. So what does that look like?
No,
So
like
if you know, let's take it out of violence. If you have a brother who or a friend who is verbally disrespectful to women as a whole, who hypersexualizes them, who whatever it is that is unsavory to you as a man, It is your job to speak up. And if that doesn't work, that is shaming men. But that takes a collective, right?
Right. But
Because
that's
let me just
exactly
say
what I
this.
said yesterday.
Men
That's exactly
fear
what I said.
men. Men, you guys, regardless of if you want to call it fear or something else, y'all fear each other. So as a collective, you must shame each other. You must exile each other for that kind of behavior, due to the fact that y'all are afraid of each other, so that y'all will you need to literally shame each other into stopping.
But host, that's exactly what I like. Literally, you literally verbatim everything I said. That's exactly what I
You
said. So I
said
don't
none
know.
of that.
Yesterday, yes, I did because
Oh, okay.
those are my beliefs. I believe in shunning those men, ostracizing those men.
You might have. I can't recall for real, but you might have.
And sorry, not to
Those are
jump the
core
gun. I
those are
thought you were
core
talking
values
about
that I
Mass.
hold.
Sorry.
You
He did
ostracize
say
bad
that.
men.
He did say that, but he also still is very
Okay.
crotch level or so.
Oh, Ginger.
But you did say that yesterday. I
Somebody
Oh,
can't.
called me.
Ginger. Yeah,
Yes.
I was saying, like I agree with y'all saying, but like I said, I get back to my point because I hate throwing women in it because I'm not a woman, I'm a man. So after we do these things and we, you know what I'm saying, we put these men on blast. We let them know, listen, you wrong. You have to take accountability for your actions. And like most men that you see that's plastered on TV, they have you know what I'm saying, done all type of things to women. But some people still choose to deal with these men. And I'm saying, what can men who are trying, what can we do about that?
Call the
I
police. Oh,
yeah.
Rich Auntie, go ahead.
Say
Well, you just did
You
exactly what
know,
I told
I
Derek not to
you know,
do.
I was looking up because y'all like to say y'all protect us all the time, but the probability of someone breaking, I think you got a echo puller.
Okay, yes.
Um, I know that men like to say they are protectors. That's one of y'all things, but the probability of somebody breaking in your house is like 0.82% chance in your lifetime. So that's something to think about, when y'all use that as the protector thing or whatever the case may be. So the real protection that you can give is really trying to understand women if you choose to be with a woman. You should understand women as a whole and not just your woman, because your woman could be a statistic too. She could
Rich
be.
Auntie, I don't mean to cut you off. Alexander, do you mind if I temporarily drop you real quick?
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Not a problem. I got you.
And I
Go
just
ahead.
quickly add on
Yeah.
to Auntie's portion.
So
Sorry.
yeah.
I
So
just
that's all I was gonna say. Like you feel like I think men have this pride thing where they feel like they can protect a woman even when they're not around, but you know that there are bad men out there. You know that, and you have a daughter, right? So there is a probability that she could not come back home because of another man, and that don't have nothing to do with what you teach her or nothing. It's just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we, especially as black women, we get overlooked. There are hundreds of thousands of black women who are missing. You know what I'm saying? And we don't know where they are. One of my friends can come in here and tell you in Texas right now, there are tons of women who are getting raped and missing, BLK women. You know what I'm saying? So we can't just wait to act on it until we have a daughter. But when you do have one, you should think about women as a whole. The reason why I don't think about men in a relationship with men, because I'm a heterosexual woman, but I'm not trying to be with men no more like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to figure out nothing about y'all no more because I'm not trying to be with y'all. But if I was going to be with a man, then I would try to figure out him as a person and how he operates versus me trying to force my way onto him all the way. It just don't make no sense. But y'all, that's what y'all do as men. You know what I'm saying? But don't wait until you have a daughter to do so if you want to, make it flourish.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rich Auntie, or you know what? Actually, no, I don't. It's not necessarily I don't agree with you. It's what I want to say is why what it doesn't benefit them. They don't get any control by doing that. Like they have to disregard and not understand in order to stay in control. Because if they start to understand, then they stop the violence, and if they stop the violence, they lose the control. So what? Why would they do that? Why would they want to understand women? By disregarding them, they get to continue to sell us and rape us and do anything they want to us.
I want to say something real quick. I'm gonna let Keith go? Keith was saying that I wasn't letting him up, and I want everyone to mute up, and I want Keith to have the entire floor.
I'm gonna drop if that's the case. Y'all have
Oh no, you
I'll bring you back.
misunderstood.
have
You
a good
misunderstood.
one. You too,
Okay.
my loves. It was a great talk having.
Okay.
Love
Yeah,
story. Love them.
yeah. Ginger, you misunderstood. Somebody asked me if I was going to be competing in the Special Olympics, and I said no, I didn't get an invite. So I was talking about an invite to the Special
Oh.
Olympics.
Okay, well,
I
you was
mean, I'm
popping it in the
cool with it.
comments anyway, so you might as well.
Shit, I
I
pop
was
it in
just
person
about to
too.
say,
Shit, I got time. It's
Go
Friday. I got
ahead,
time
pop
today.
it then. Pop it.
Ah, I mean, where do I start? Where do I start? Um, I mean, we could just talk about just the ideas of education or of some sort. We have adults. Well, I can't speak to a lot of the stuff that y'all speaking to, but I just look at people for, I guess, whatever intellect they have. And from where I'm standing, I have people that believe that women in any sport should be getting paid the same amount as men, even though they don't produce any of the similar outcomes. So it's like, even at just that, like, what am I supposed to look at for any semblance or relevance of things that make common sense? If I want to talk to somebody that makes common sense, the first person I think about never is very, very few often a woman. And then when I get on TikTok, it's the same thing. I listen to the nonsense that you guys are saying. So I'm just surprised. I'm sorry. So I'm just surprised.
Why are you
So I'm wondering what.
so
I'm
much?
sorry.
Why are you harping on sports so much? Who cares?
I mean, I thought I got the chose. She said I got the floor, so I figured I'd make it the opportunity to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I mean, if there's a difference of opinion, I'll
It's
give
not
up
the
the floor.
prompt. It's not the topic. It's just you're just
So
yapping.
then, what is the point of telling me I can do what I want or speak about what I
She
want to
said
speak
you
about?
have the
Do then,
floor. She never said that you could do what you want.
No, I said he was popping
okay,
it in
she
the
said I have
comments.
the
You need to
floor to
pop
speak
it.
about whatever I want to talk about. Oh, I mean, I could just be quiet. It's fine too. I could just go back to the comments. It's cool.
I did say it was his time to pop it, and
I
if that's what he
mean,
wanted to pop, that's what he was gonna pop.
Yeah, they don't listen. That's what else should I
real
expect?
quick before
Non-listeners.
hold on. I just wanted to make a point earlier before he
So
started coming
emotional.
in with his babble that it was. I just wanted to make a note that we should notice as women that whenever they talk about the leader roles, it's sad that Derek was going to lead it because this was towards when they talk about the leader role, it's always physical. There's never any emotional, spiritual, mental. Like it's just constantly. Oh, if there's somebody to rob the house or somebody to take out the trash or somebody,
Ooga booga,
stuff.
ooga
Like it
booga.
is. So it's just like you said, huh? I'm sorry.
Who said ooga booga?
Like your country singer voice. That was so
Period.
cute, Cheyenne.
Literally, because that's all
Give her a reason to
Ooga,
leave,
they.
ooga,
Sweater.
booga,
Is
ooga,
there a
booga. Every
reason?
time,
That's
bro.
all they
Every
say. Like it's
time.
every time we talk about protection and being there for women, it's just always physical and it's annoying.
I hear a
No
lot of
shade.
Can I
That's
bash.
some
speak on this?
I hear a
hating
lot of
shit.
bash
Can I
talk
speak on this one?
Oh,
instead
oh,
of
how am
wait,
I
wait,
bashing?
wait, wait.
She
Give me a
said
second.
not
Give me a second. Give me a
bash.
second. Let me give me a second. Keith, yes. Then bro. Then A1. And then I want to pronounce your name correctly. Hebreo. Haribo.
All right, I'll just make this quick. So, based on the question that she asked, why is it always physical? Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, she asked, why does it always become something physical? So, the reason it becomes something physical is because of force doctrine. Nothing, you could believe whatever you want, but if somebody else believes differently and they can beat you up, there's nothing you can say about it. So, just to give you an idea, like they have this thing
I
called the,
could pew pew them.
Again,
hold on, hold
ooga
on, hold on, hold
booga.
on.
Wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
Let him land.
It, yeah, it'll be like, say if a woman gets an order of protection from her ex-boyfriend. If her ex-boyfriend pulls up to the house
Always
and she has that piece of paper, she can throw that piece of paper at him, but the paper not going to do anything. You know what I mean?
I could
So
throw a blunt at you
the
too.
laws and everything can say whatever it wants, but the one thing that's never going to be turned away is going to be the force. If I can push more force against you than you could push on me, my rules are always going to count more than yours. So
But
when
we
you
have
ask why it
equal.
becomes that,
We have equal
sorry.
nines though. But we have equal nines. So and the great equalizer is a nine. So you saying, oh, equal force. I have a nine. It'll stop you just as well as it will stop me. So what do you
No,
mean?
I've seen plenty of men take that from a woman because she a chick.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
give you
God. Shut up.
yeah, I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
you
that's what
or
they
any
say, and
man
then they're
any
in the ground. I
opportunity.
know.
Every time
You
I've
won't
had
give
to
him the
pull it on
opportunity.
one
He's
of
gonna
you,
take the opportunity.
you run
He's
every
gonna take the
time.
What
opportunity.
about
You
that
run
Chicago
every
man that
single
got messed
time.
up because he got
Wait,
Every
raped?
single time I've had to pull it on one of these ooga boogas, they run every single time, and they be the
Yeah,
ones
until
that's
you
trying
meet
to.
the guy that don't run
They're,
and take it from you. That's what I'm
but that's
saying.
going to be the one that's going to be in the body bag, so it don't even matter. Like,
Not as much as
can
y'all
I
what
talk
do
can
about
you
I
violence against
mean?
women.
wait. I
If
wanna
what
do
you
a
were
quick
saying was correct,
PSA.
we would not be hearing
Ooga
about all this violence.
booga.
I
I
wanna
can
put in a
ooga booga
wait,
too.
guys. I wanna put a
That don't
quick
mean nothing.
PSA. I wanna put a quick PSA that I put in my every one of my lives. Ladies, take a taekwondo class, take a jiu-jitsu class, take a pew pew safety class. Really know what you're doing. Really know how to use it. Really, not for fake, not for play. Really know how to use it. And, and I pray you never have to, just like I pray nobody has to. But if you have to, I don't want you to think twice. Do you hear me? They keep telling us, don't think twice. Do
Yeah,
yourself the favor
as a so,
and
mhm.
pull it. If you
As a
if
soldier,
you're in a position where you even have to reach for it, it's time to pull it.
Exactly. Because
yeah.
I'm sorry. In what world do you think? First of all, do you think these niggas is John Wick? Do you think that they finna pull a reverse move, pull it out my hand, twist it around, and take it from me? You sound
It's not gonna
crazy.
happen
I
because
must
once you
hide
make
because
that lunge, okay,
Niggas
so you
sound
first
got
of
a
all,
time
Hold on,
to threaten.
let's not.
wait. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I'm
You
gonna
know,
allow this conversation to continue. Only two at a time, please, going back and forth. And when this conversation ends, then A1 has to go, and then I don't want to mispronounce your name, KGR Sums.
Perfect. Yeah, you can call me
It
Sums.
was someone that was talking before me, and I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, I think it was Cheyenne. But these two new people have to go. Go ahead.
Who me? Okay. Oh no, I was just saying like that is crazy. If you think, first of all, the way you are minimalizing women, but it's so crazy. We are not children. You think that I'm gonna be shaking in my boots, pew pew in hand, pointed at you, and I'm gonna let you get close enough to snatch it out of my hand without not a singular shot off, not nothing, not a boo boo to the
They're
aces.
crazy.
You
They're
sound
crazy.
stupid.
um,
That's crazy.
Can I ask?
You
Can
nah,
already
What are those
hold
are.
on, wait
Hold
a
videos?
on.
What are
minute.
those
Hold on.
videos I'm seeing
One at a
online?
time,
Them
one
chicks
at
will
a
She
be
must
time,
snatching
one
it
at
up
a
in
They
time,
5
are
one
not
at a
seconds.
going
It was me
home.
and
time.
hold on.
I
It
don't
was
want to
me
Listen,
mute
hold
and
on.
everybody.
Elite.
All I want to
Guys,
say,
guys,
Hold
the
I,
next
on. It was
time
me and
it
Elite.
gets like this,
I
I'm gonna
know.
mute everybody and we're gonna re-bring the conversation back up until we get it together.
Yeah, okay, cool. That sounds like a great idea. Only thing I wanted to say to Cyan was don't be too naive. There are some people who know stuff, and Krav Maga definitely teaches you how to use forms of weaponized tools against people. So if anyone knows Krav Maga, it's pretty easy for them to take that weapon out of your hand.
It's not though.
Okay, if you
Okay,
say so,
It's
all
not.
right, I'm
Why
gonna let
would
you
I
believe
be
that.
that?
oh my
But
I'm gonna
god.
let you believe that.
Why would someone be that close to you? Like,
Sometimes they approach you close before you even have time to react. Sometimes
and so why? And but
they're
why would
already
I?
in your space. Think about it in an instance like that. Sometimes they're already in your space before you even pull it
You,
out.
bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah, you
sure
could
I
be
don't.
in the
Sure,
same
I'll
room,
let you
but do
believe
you
that. I'm not gonna
honestly?
go into
Do
Bro,
you
let her
details.
win. Let her
honestly
win.
believe,
I'll let her
sir? Do
believe
you,
it. I'm just
sir,
asking you not to be naive.
sir,
That's
Y'all,
it.
y'all went on for
sir?
so long, somebody
Do
dropped.
you
For that
honestly
reason,
believe
no.
that
For that reason, I'm gonna put a
I'm
pin in. I'm gonna put a pin in this.
okay.
Somebody dropped from waiting for so long. KGR, Sums, you have the floor.
Yeah, no, I'm just laughing. Some dude is saying, "Why do you guys ask men for protection?" We don't. We ask you to stop harming us. That's a very big difference.
That means you can't protect yourself.
No. Oh, we can't? Sir, you can protect yourself anywhere. And I mean this straight up. Y'all really think y'all are out here fighting for fighting like what, woolly mammoths or whatever. Thanks. You
Exactly.
too. Yeah, like y'all seriously do not hunt. Y'all don't know how to fish. Y'all can't even wash your asses appropriately.
Can't
And
even
you think you can
barbecue.
protect us? Like, what are you talking about? I'm a country girl. I grew up hunting, fishing, trapping, okay? I can guarantee I could drop y'all asses off in the middle of nowhere. I'd come out alive. I'd be perfectly fine. Y'all wouldn't. I love how you all really think that somehow, oh, well, we're stronger. Maybe a few of you are, but considering the specimens I've seen lately, I doubt that you all are even stronger than most women. You all don't know how to do anything, so I really do wish you all would stop pretending that you do have the capability of protecting anyone when you guys literally grab your ankles if a man comes up to you and steps to you. Y'all are more afraid of men than women are. Y'all will literally sit there and let
Wow.
a man disrespect you all the time.
Let
And
it
then
go.
you're like, oh, well, he's just joke. That's just my boy. He. Like, seriously. Like, I'm serious. Y'all are more scared of other men just making fun of you all than anything else. So, like, please stop the whole, oh, well, men are strong. Men strong. Like, I was going to ask, how long would it take you all to run a mile? Like, I really want to know.
Before
Could you
they
run a
answer
mile?
that,
It takes
before,
16 minutes and 46 seconds.
Takes me 10 minutes.
okay,
Impossible. It's
wait,
16
wait.
minutes.
I don't
Oh
want.
wow, if you
Wait,
could
wait, wait,
do it,
wait,
it's
wait, wait,
impossible.
It takes me 10
guys.
minutes to run a
This is.
mile.
Thank you. Sums, I would like you to finish. I, refrain
Seriously, we
from
love
asking
access
questions because then it A1
Oh, yeah.
dropped because he didn't get to speak. I want to let him
I'll let him
finish.
go.
Okay.
So there actually are studies about this. Women are more likely to intervene when they see danger. Women are more likely to protect other people, even if they are strangers. Women are not hit by the bystander effect. Men are. So in all of these situations, no matter what, men are less likely to do anything. So again, what protection do you all provide? I don't know it. And I really wish you all would stop pretending that women don't know how to hold, how to carry, and stop pretending like you're fighting the elements when your asses couldn't even, like, literally, do you even, like, most men, I don't even think y'all know how to dress out a deer or even how to, like, trap a rabbit. Like, do you even know which plants are poisonous? Like, this is the type of shit I mean. Y'all are not protectors of anything. Y'all just perform masculinity and then perform for other men because you're afraid other men will pick on you. Like, that's literally your whole situation. So that's it.
Okay, A1, you have the floor, and then open panel.
Okay.
Okay, so you know the thing about what's so ironic to me is like uh anybody who knows me knows I spent like 21 years in prison, right? For unaliving a couple of people. One of them, now I'm not innocent, but one of them did something to my sister. And if he was, I wish he was here again so I could unalive him again, right? Now, the thing that's so ironic to me is I will hear women like her, which I've heard her on several times on several panels. But then if I say what I did, they'll turn right back around and say, oh, well, you're a criminal. You shouldn't have did that. You're not going to be there for your family. And when I hear women say this, it's like, well, damn, can black men ever win? And that's when I know women like her are totally unsincere. Because any black woman on this panel who speaks about not the black men that they don't know, but the black men in their lives, you will hear a totally different story. Because any well balanced individual, and I'm laying with this, any well balanced individual with a modicum of intelligence, man or woman, we all know that protection from men does not consist solely of the physical thing. If I'm aware of this, I'm not going to use the lowest common denominator of men as my frame of reference. That's why when I speak about black women, I speak about the black women I know. My grandmother, my mother, my wife. And if I speak about them, it's going to be all about the good. I'm not going to speak about the lowest common denominator. and try and impose that on all black women. I land with that.
Very well said.
Okay, wait,
Very
wait.
well spoken.
I don't recall
Yes.
saying this about black men. I said men. And I
Yeah.
love how you central, like you literally centered yourself.
Wait.
Great white man move. And it's not protection
Um,
if you're
Wait,
reacting after the fact.
wait. Hold up. Um, this is an open panel. I'm gonna let Rich Auntie kick it off. Open panel for everybody after that. And then I'm begging you guys, please, please, please. 2 at a time. I don't care. 3, 4, 5. Everybody getting muted, and we're gonna start over.
You make me a mod? I'll help.
I don't know, girl. Let's
No,
see.
I'm not biased. I will not move, even if it's something I don't care to hear. I will not do that.
all right.
Let me do the first round and see. Give me a
I
second.
swear to God.
Okay, go ahead.
Girl,
Go
don't
ahead,
ever
Rich
ask to
Auntie,
be a
and then
mod.
Sally.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Just let her choose her mods. Let her
Right.
do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, okay. I'm trying to figure out why a person would preface a conversation with the fact that they have unalived two people. I don't know why you would do that. And then you talk about the protection of people, period. I don't know. I'm very confused. And I think it's, oh, man. I'm so exhausted with talking with men and masculinity. I am.
Are you invalidating? Because I'm only asking.
I'm
Because
asking
he
you
said
why
this
you're
man did something to
interrupting the
his.
conversation.
He said this man did something to his sister.
I
And
don't know. I don't know him from a
any
can of
man,
paint, sir.
any
I
real
don't know him,
man,
and you don't either. I
right?
don't know him, and nor do
So
you.
give him the
So
benefit
right.
of the doubt,
So
right?
I'm trying to
Let's
figure
give.
out
Hey,
why
bro,
you
just
doing
let her
this.
finish, bro.
All right.
Just
Yeah,
let her
like
What
it's
did
finish.
I say? What
weird.
did I say? What did I say?
Like it's so weird how y'all just come to the rescue of any man. This man said he unalived two people, one of which he was trying to protect. We don't know anything about this person. You about to go hard for him.
Oh, I'm not going hard for him.
You
I'm saying
interrupted
let's
my
give the
whole thought in
benefit of the
order to
doubt.
protect him. Yes, you did.
All right, go ahead. Finish your thought. I
Some weird
apologize. I
shit.
didn't know if I interrupted your thought. Go ahead.
I don't understand that. What was the point in that? And then talking about protection. I don't Is that masculinity? Is that what masculinity is? Unaliving people? Why would you preface the conversation with that?
Is that a rhetorical question, sis, or
No,
do
I'm
you have more?
asking. I'm really asking you. Seriously.
Okay, because sis, a lot of times we all know this on this panel. Situations happen in life where, I mean, we're just not going to be there in order to stop things, whether the things are happening to a man or a woman, right? But does that preclude a man doing anything afterwards?
Huh?
What?
I said, listen, I said every individual on this panel knows this. We are not around our loved ones all the time. So things are going to happen to where, whether you're a man or a woman, if you're a woman, you can't be there to protect other women or men in your family. So things are going to happen in life. After those things happen, does that preclude you doing anything afterwards? In other words, I wasn't raised, my grandmother raised me. I wasn't raised to call 911 or, look to the police or the criminal justice system for retribution or vengeance or whatever you want to call it. I was raised, if you do something really harmful, I don't mean, insignificant stuff. I was raised by my grandmother. If you do something really bad to the women in my family, you're going to pay a price for that. And I don't see anything wrong with that lesson.
So your grandma not in prison for 22 years.
Sis, and for the black women on this panel, I really need y'all, if you don't understand, just try to listen to
If
this.
that's what your grandma taught you, then how come your grandma not in prison for 21 years?
Okay, listen. One, my grandmother was born in 1909. You would never be able to place yourself in a position to
But
speak on what
if
she
your
went
grandma
through.
raised you, then why didn't ain't your grandma follow? Why you followed in your grandma's steps? Then she should be in there with you too.
Okay, so what you're telling me, Mrs. Angry Black Woman.
Let's just be real. The
Oh, okay.
actions
Can
that
you
you
let me
took
finish? Can you
was the
let me finish?
actions of your irrational behavior,
I'm gonna let
not
you
your
finish.
grandma. Your grandma didn't teach you that. Like, stop lying on your grandma.
Oh, okay. So Miss Angry, quote unquote, angry black woman. My grandmother taught me if someone hurt your sisters in a certain way, this was her literally verbal word. You do everything you can to unalive them. I see nothing wrong with that lesson because of the time she grew up in. And that's a lesson that I'm going to teach my son. And I don't expect you to understand that.
There we have it. That's why
Why
this community, that's why
can
the
you be
community
quiet?
is as
Wait,
violent
wait, 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 wait,
as
wait,
it
wait, wait,
Can
is.
you
wait,
be
wait,
quiet?
wait, wait, wait. I need to hear complete thoughts. It
Oh,
has to
okay.
be a back and forth. I don't mind this at all, but there's
After
got to
their
be back and
interruption,
forth.
I just want to go next.
Yeah,
I just
Not a
because
want.
problem.
I don't, y'all sisters, I don't expect y'all to agree with me with this. This is just my particular belief, and I really believe in it. Uh, if you do something to the black women in my family, something extreme, and we all know what I'm talking about. If you do something extreme to the black women in my family, I'm a firm believer in I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna teach my son and the black men in my family to do everything they can to unalive you as soon as they can. And the reason I believe in that is this: that if you depend on the system to protect the women in your family, particularly black women who don't have respect and don't have protection, I mean, you're useless. And that's just and I don't see why black women argue so much about that, because if black,
I'm gonna tell my brother the furthest that you should do is maybe, fight him back or something like that. But I do not suggest you put your life in danger just to and you get caught up. Let's talk. Let's do this strategically and
I'm
not
gonna
just
mute and let you
and
sisters
not
have
just
it.
move on irrationality and just go out here and I'm mad. I understand that it's a black woman. You supposed to protect black women, but how much protection are you really giving her if you gone for 21 years? Huh?
And that's the thing. A lot of y'all wouldn't be against this form of punishment had this been acceptable without consequence at the cost of freedom. If there weren't laws to keep these things in certain places, and it was acceptable for us to get our vengeance for our loved ones who have been wronged in that specific way, and it was completely acceptable to do what we want to do to them, y'all wouldn't be saying anything. It's because we had these
It's
laws in
not like
place.
we'll be able to control you anyway. I'm pretty sure his sister didn't ask him
Yeah,
to
but
go out
this.
there and go do that.
Mhm.
So let's just be logical here. It doesn't make any sense. And this man says he has a child. So you went and risked your life and being away from raising your child and to say that you would tell your child to do the same thing. Yeah.
If that
Uh,
happened to your kid, let's take siblings out of this. If it happened to your kid, you as a
Mhm.
parent would do the same thing he's
Oh,
talking
bro.
about.
I wouldn't move irrational like
Oh,
that.
bro.
All right, you know what?
Look,
We'll let we
let me say something.
we
Give
gonna
me one
let
second.
people. We just gonna. Is it my turn?
Give me 1 second.
just two at a time.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Again, I don't mind the back and forth. Y'all, I love it, y'all. But let
Yeah.
me. Oh wait. Let me say this. A1 and angry. I want to make sure you guys are done before I give the order out.
Okay. I
I don't know. I just
I,
don't
I
want that
want.
message to be going out there that hey, like go and unalive people and stuff like that just for the protection of your sister because ultimately I'm pretty sure your sister did not ask for that.
Okay, and I'm gonna say this, because I really think you're being sincere. I'm gonna say this, like my brother-in-laws. I mean, they knew this. My grandmother and my sister, they used to hide stuff from me when my brother-in-law, like every blue moon, I guess they them and I'm 51. This when they were, we all teenagers, early 20s. They get into it and maybe, I don't know, physical stuff. My sister would vanish. One of my sisters would vanish because my brother-in-law knew this. If my sister comes around me with a black eye or a big lip or anything like that, see, understand, black women, then it's not just about just y'all particularly, it's about the whole family because apparently this man or this male thought that it is so many cowards in this family that you can treat my women, the women in my family, any type of way. And that's just on those minor things. Of course, I wouldn't unalive anybody for that.
Somebody said my brother looks terrible in
Uh,
orange. He sure does.
okay, but I'm
He
saying
sure.
I wouldn't unalive anybody. I wouldn't unalive anybody for that. But like my wife knows this. If you violate my wife or my daughter in certain ways, I don't care what the consequences are. That's why I have an extended family. I have an extended family. And every woman on the panel knows this. If if a man violates you in particular ways, I mean, man, y'all know y'all should know what to expect. If the men in your family cannot defend you, they are worthless. If a man cannot
Sir,
defend the women in his family,
okay, you said that
they are
3 times already.
worthless.
You said that 3 times. What I'm saying is you got caught.
So
And
what?
the least that you could have done if you were gonna go do that is be smart about it. All these, oop, I hit my cat in the head. All these people out here that are going, I don't mean to say this as if it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying, all these people that are going out here missing, that are missing out here, and not to be ever found again. You got caught
Let
because
me
you
ask
were
you this.
reckless
Let me
and you
ask
were
you
moving in
this.
emotion.
Let- let-
I'm gonna allow you guys each to have one closing statement, and
okay.
then the order after that is going to be Rich Auntie. I'm trying to remember the order you guys asked. Rich Auntie, Cheyenne, Sums, Pulla, Bro.
Okay.
This my last closing statement. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that, if something happened to my sister or my brother, that I wouldn't take them out too. But I would definitely be more logical where I wouldn't get caught. You
Oh,
went out there and you probably just, I don't give a I don't care. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, that
okay.
probably was you.
And I'm gonna close with
21
this.
years.
And I'm gonna close with this. Don't regret it. And I want everyone on the panel to really understand this right here, whether you agree with it or not. You know how we all understand, like, if you do anything to white tea women and you a man, they're gonna hang you high and dry. I want, regardless of the consequences, I want the world to be in a position to know this. If everybody in the world, if they do something to a black woman, they be like, man, I don't know. If I do something to her, man, it's gonna be some hell of a consequences. And I understand in order for that mentality to come about, us brothers have to do certain things. That's the mentality I want the world to have.
Okay. Rich. I'm gonna give the new order because one of our panelists dropped. Rich Auntie, Cheyenne, Pulla, Bro. Open panel.
Yeah, first of all, y'all need to be tapping something because I mean, it is a good conversation. I only come in rooms where it's a good conversation. Period. Point blank.
Thank
So,
you.
if anything, tap the damn screen, like for real. But he proved a beautiful point that I was going to bring up, right? And it's the point that the protection is really not about the women. It's about the protection of the man's ego. He made a beautiful point talking about white tea men and how they protect white tea women. And they do. But they don't protect them for the reasons that we think. It's not because they think they are precious cargo or they are more demure than any other woman. It's for their ego, right? So when Emmett Till got unalive, rest his soul, it wasn't because he was whistling at the white tea girl. It was because he was whistling at a YT girl. that belonged to a white T man, right? And it didn't matter about her. They don't give a damn about her. They don't care about her. She could be great by a white T man. It was the fact that a BLK man did it. They were protecting their ego, not the woman. So it makes me question when you would walk away from your family for 22 years because y'all say we need BLK men, right? Why would you risk your freedom to have some kind of ego trip?
Is that a question for him?
Yeah, it is because that's what it would seem like to me. And only because you said what you said, I would have never asked that question to you. I was going to bring up that point. If y'all want to look more into it, it's a book called White Tears, Brown Scars, and it will link it out perfectly. But it talks about, how it's not about the protection of the woman, it's a protection of your ego. You said it. If a man in your family doesn't protect you, then he ain't nothing. How would the man in your family look if they don't protect you? That's about ego. They ain't about no protection of no woman because you didn't protect them because you was gone for 20 years. And you probably looked the fuck good because you didn't have no worries while everybody else was out here carrying the world on their shoulders. I learned my plane.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let A1 respond to that because it was a question for him, and then it will be Cheyenne, and then Pulla, and then Bro. But go ahead, A1. You can answer.
I'm gonna try to be brief, though brevity is my forte. So, what is it? Women, my sisters, want to be protected, and when they're not, they complain about not being protected. When we are protecting them, even in the extreme, it's not about protecting them; it's about our ego. I mean, which one is it? Because
Fake.
go ahead.
It's
I
not
land.
real. You did that. Like Angry said, if you really was trying to if you was thinking logically, there are hundreds of thousands of people out here. We have no idea. They vanished from Disneyland where they got cameras everywhere. Come on now. And you went to prison for 22 years where you was missing from your family. You did an injustice to your family by being gone, especially if y'all say that BLK men are precious cargo to the family.
Sister, if anyone
So again, you're
violates,
going to pull up the fact that, oh, you're supposed to defend. You're not defending any. You protect. You didn't protect anything because you left your family here to figure it out. I'm pretty
ma'am,
sure there was other people who was able to do it, but there was one man missing from that entity, and that was you because you was behind bars.
I cannot say it any simpler than this. If anyone violates my wife or my daughter in a particular way, my job is to do everything I can to unalive you and the people that you love the most.
And then when you're gone for another
Wait,
22
I
wait,
don't
wait,
care.
years
wait, wait,
and
I
wait,
don't
wait,
somebody
wait,
care.
does
wait, wait, wait.
something to them again,
Wait. I need some
you're
kind of
not there
order.
to protect them.
Angry. I need some kind of order.
I have an
Give me 1 second.
extended family for that. I have an extended family with all these other males in my family who think the exact same way.
Okay. I need to let everybody. Thank you, A1, for responding.
Yes, ma'am.
Cheyenne, and then I'm trying to remember this order. Okay, Cheyenne will go. Let's try really hard to refrain from questions, guys, until we open the panel up. Cheyenne will go, then Pulla will go, then Bro will go, then Lynn's Joy. Oh, my name is Lynn too. Shout out to you, girl. And then open panel.
Then I'll frame it in a statement instead to make it easier. Um, I'll just note that I think it's very funny that in his instance, you're not protecting women. I mean, you're protecting women in your own way, I guess, but you're really protecting family. You're only because a lot of, and it brings me back to the point like, whenever we get these viral moments of women getting harassed or these cases in which women are getting K-worded at a alarming rate, men are always referring to my daughter, my sister, my wife, my mother, my grandmother. And so it just seems that you're really protecting family in a way because you only want to stay in close proximity. And you wouldn't have to do these things if you would correct male behavior. You know what I'm saying? Not even necessarily male behavior, but we're going to call a spade a spade. Y'all, the main denominators, not necessarily black men, but men in general are the main common denominators. So you wouldn't have to watch over your sisters and daughters and sisters and nieces and grandma's back if you handled the problem at the core, not at the branch. And I'll leave it at that.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not biased. I mean, I feel the way. I mean, I am biased because I feel the way I feel about men. But he did say that. Um, he said that but he's saying that he's doing it in his way, and he's gonna push that message until all black men do it as a whole. My only thing with that is, this is not a dig, I promise. Um, it's been too long. I need y'all to work harder, faster, quicker, mobilize. It's simply been too long. If that is your philosophy, that's how you're going to move, and that's the message you're pushing. I need y'all to rally up and rally up a little quicker because, I mean, it's been going on for too long. Like, even the statistics prove that at this point, black women, we're essentially protecting each other and ourselves, and in some cases, you guys, right? So me personally, I actually have no problem with, I mean, he could have, I definitely agree, you could have done it in a way where you didn't have to, be put up. But let me tell you, if you do something to my sister, I'm gonna send you to the upper room too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Quickly, quick, fast, and in a hurry. I won't even think about it. um I said Pulla could go, then Bro could go, and then Lynn's Joy.
Like I always say, me, I like to always look at the solution. I get what A1 saying, and I get what the female is saying because even though A1 had to do what he had to do, you being locked up doesn't help the family at all. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I understand the situation. So, what you have to do, or what we have to do, is find a better solution. And if that's getting the women in our family trained right, teaching them how to use pum pums where they can protect themselves before it get to where we have to go out there and create violence like that. So it's just certain ways to where we don't have to end up behind jail in jail. You know what I'm saying? We just got to figure things out before the problem get too far. But there's nothing wrong protecting your family, but protecting your family and being locked up for 20 plus years, another incident could occur. You're not there. And even though you have extended family members, eventually all your extended family members will be gone and nobody's going to be there. So we got to find another solution.
Yeah, I agree. Bro, you have the floor, and then Lynn's Joy, and then open panel.
All I have to say is that everybody talks about what they would have done in his shoes. You're never gonna know what you're gonna do until you're in those shoes. I'd like to say that I would go out and do the same exact thing he did, but maybe I won't. And you're just never gonna know until you're in those shoes. So don't ridicule this man or judge him or try to tell him what the best option was to do, because none of you would know what to do in his shoes, because y'all haven't been there.
I
Okay.
wouldn't know what to do.
Lynn's Joy, please.
So, talking about protection, I've kind of made an observation. I feel like men talk about one thing when it comes to protection, and women talk about another thing. And I was just curious with the women on this panel, how many of you um, would be okay if something happened to you and another guy went and did what A1 did? I'm just curious. Is that what you want?
I,
Is
w-
that the
I
solution you
wouldn't
want?
want, me personally, I wouldn't want him to get caught. And so I do it smart. Don't go out here and just, I'm mad. I don't care. Leave the phone at home. Take the tag off. Get, like, what you mean? Pre-dig the
Um,
hole. Get the
personally,
concrete ready.
no, seriously, concrete slabs. I'm a true crime fan, so no, for real. But in my honest opinion, no. Like, I'll say from my aspects as somebody who was not great, but in a way I was because I've been essayed several times, like from childhood to now, like it's been several times. I wouldn't want like my mom had to deal with that, you know what I'm saying, and everything. She didn't K word him. She went on the stand. She told them what I told her happened, and that is what it is. Like, let's say in an instance later on in life when it happened to me, if I had a boyfriend at the time or whatever, and I told him, I wouldn't want him to go out and do it. Like, I understand where y'all coming from, and that's why I'm not trying to necessarily berate you because, hey, if it was my kid, I already know I'm a little cuckoo. So that would definitely be a thought that crossed my brain. But being the victim in that situation, no, I would not.
I'll
And you know,
answer. I'll answer too. I think I already answered it. If it was a woman in my life, my sister, my stepmother, my homegirl, I don't. Let me just say this. I was raised by a single father. I never played with a man. Never have. Never will. I look. I advocate for women to um do the world the favor that his mother didn't do us and send him back upstairs, right? And and just be strategic about it. But look, if you want to take homie out, then look, what can I say?
I I mean, Ginger, it's like my wife, she doesn't agree with a lot of my beliefs, right? We've been together 12 years. She don't believe in a lot of my, but she understands me. And she understands she's not going to look at the world from my perspective. She also protects me, meaning like it was one situation, like I got all the way out there behind her, and then she realized like I have to avoid these type of situations because I have this type of husband, right? But because I have this type of husband, so I have to stay. So it's a mutual thing, the protection thing. Like when my sisters and their boyfriends or whatever husband used to get into it. Oh, okay. Uh, it's not an issue. I'm not a. No man should be extreme. If your sister and her husband or boyfriend get into it, look, that's their business. You ain't got, they might even slap each other or do what. That's their business, right? I'm talking about in extreme situations. And not only that, my grandmother did teach me the right way. And this is for the brothers on the panel. Like, women, our sisters are not going to understand this. But listen, and I'm not being a simp. I'm not. Because Lord knows me and my wife go through it all the time, and my buddies and their wives. But our women are the most precious thing that we have. I mean, if we can't protect them, we're literally useless, regardless of how they define that protection, brothers. If we cannot defend black women, we are literally, you're useless. And regardless of what interpretations you put into it or whatever, if you can't defend a black woman, I mean, you're useless.
I'm pretty sure your
So I
sister
have one.
went through something else. Yeah, wait. I want Lynn's Joy to
I have
finish.
Yeah, I had one more question for A1. Um so I heard you say, white men protecting white women. So I was just wondering, like, is that reality, or is that a myth, or is
That
that just coming from a perspective of a black man, like
uh
that they would
that
do that to black? Because in my reality, I haven't seen that.
uh
You know what I'm
that
saying?
that that is how to articulate this. That is the the image that had been portrayed to the world, because I'm a connoisseur of history. Uh, white men have always had, I don't care what society they come from, has had a derogatory opinion of women in general, right? But when in relation to other groups of people in the world, they have always placed white women and white femininity on a pedestal and defended that. They have always defended that.
I disagree, but okay.
Well, okay, I mean, well,
Uh,
okay, I'm
I
not going to
mean,
hold the panel. I'm going to let other people.
may- maybe from your perspective, like your experience in life, it could look that way, but from my lived experience,
Uh,
I don't see it.
sister, the standard of beauty in America, I'm not even going to speak outside of the world, though I can. The standard of beauty in America is pale, frail, blonde eyed, and blonde hair. That's the standard of beauty of
But
America.
that's not true.
Us,
But
okay,
that's not true.
I
Black
will
women are
land.
beautiful too.
I'm
That's
not
that's
saying
crazy.
that's not, I'm not speaking on that. I'm just telling you the frame of reference, the standard, what everything goes by in female beauty is based upon white women. Now, if I'm wrong, I
I
just came from a panel where women
well, I
tore
feel
black women
like
tore me apart. So they can tell me if I'm wrong
well, I
right
feel
now.
like that's some men's belief. I
I
just don't
can't
feel like that's the reality
I
though.
can't speak on that. I will let the sister speak on that.
Can I say something? I'm a re say what I said earlier. You are. I believe that BOK men are the white tea supremacists of the BOK community. I'm gonna say it over and over again. You are comparing us to other people, right? That's a red flag right there. Right? You're saying that YT men do it, so that's what I should do. I should unalive somebody. They're not doing their YT men don't care about YT women like that. Just like Lynn said, she don't feel that. She doesn't feel that because she's absolutely right. That protection is fake. It's only for the YT man's ego. You don't get to touch her, but I can touch her, right? That's all it is. You don't get to touch her as a BOK man, but I can knock her ass upside the head. That's all that is. So thank you for taking on that you paid the cost to be the boss. You went to prison behind the thought process of a YT man. And you lost 20 years of your life, which you could have dedicated to your family because you say you're a protector, and instead you went to prison. It's not real protection. You did not give any real protection. You feel like you did because your ego is involved, but you were not here. You left those people up to the elements. If you was the sole protector, if you didn't have nobody here that would have helped you with that protection of your family, then they would have been out here by themselves because your ego was involved. Because your grandma told you to unalive somebody. That's some strange shit. And if you don't get that, I mean, it's no point in really, I mean, we'll be going around in circles because you feel like you won and you didn't.
Why are you judging this man?
Because I can. Because he put his business out there. So if he put his business out there, I can judge it.
You
You want to put
lose.
yours out
I'm
there?
not
You want
necessarily
to put yours
You
I'm
out
not
there?
necessarily
I can
I'm
put
not
yours too.
necessarily judging. I just had questions because a lot of stuff that he was saying didn't make sense
I know
to
you're not
me as
judging.
a woman.
I know that you're not
What
judging.
what what does
However,
that mean?
what
What
does
the
what mean?
fuck?
What does what mean? I know that you're not judging. However,
Bro,
to
I
the
know
lady
I
above
know
me, to
you would
Rich,
do the same. You basically would do the same thing. You would unalive for the
I
people
said
that
I think I would, but I'm not
yeah,
sure
but
I would. I think I would because that's the first thing my mind thinks of. But I'm not in his shoes, never have been. So I can't say for certain, and neither can anyone who's never put on those shoes. You're never gonna know what path you walk until you put those shoes on.
yeah,
You
there
ever
is
put
no
them on?
way, right? If somebody was
Yes,
to
she
if somebody was to unalive my child, right? Or and I'm not even putting that if somebody was to do something and I had another child here, I would not be going out in my logical mind trying to I might want to, but I wouldn't because I have another child, right? That's not logical to do that. But you think it's an honor unaliving. No, you're just putting the family in a worse situation. Why don't you get that?
I never said I didn't get that. What I'm saying is I don't get why you judge that man.
Because I can.
You lose all points when you do
Well,
that.
I don't care how you feel.
It's not how I
Also,
feel.
it doesn't
It's not
look
Hey,
how I.
like
gentlemen,
judging
Hold
to
on
me.
one
this
He
is
was
second.
just
why you
bringing out a
Not.
don't
Let me
point.
just
listen
say
to
one thing.
them.
Hold on,
Why
Key.
That's
does
it.
why do
This is
you
Wait.
why you
Two
don't
at a
listen to
time.
them.
You put your business out there, it's out there to
Two
get
at a
judged.
time. And let me just say this. And it's the only thing I'm gonna say, and everybody else can talk. There's a difference. It's not how I feel. It's what I believe. I don't base my thoughts off feelings. I base them off beliefs.
A belief is a feeling, sir. That's what it's based off of.
Okay, wait. When you guys are done, this is the order I want everybody to speak in. I want Ayana because she's new. I want A1 to respond. I want Menajah to go because she is also new, and then open panel.
Okay. Thank you for letting me post. This is a wonderful live as it stands.
Thank
Um,
you.
how I feel about protection when it comes to men. I feel like the black community as a whole should be protecting each other. We're not the smallest community in the United States, but most of us, like we in the states that we're in, we are the smallest communities in our states. So if you can't look out for the people that are at least in your community, they don't necessarily have to be your family. And you don't necessarily have to do the things that A1 did, but you can at least be there so that they're not alone. I feel like that's when we gain strength. And that's when we show ourselves as people that stand up like any other community does. You would never see Middle Eastern men talking like this. You would never see sometimes. I was about to say you would never see Hispanic men talking like this, but what I'm saying is everybody should be protecting everybody in our community. But when you're unaliving people, that is the worst thing that you can do. You know you're going to jail. You know that there's nothing that you can do in jail to protect anybody else. So why even do it in the first place? There's something that you could have figured out. There's ways that you can go about this. If the only way that you could do it is unaliving them, that either meant that the person that was um the victim didn't want that person to have face justice, or it meant that you really just didn't think ahead. That's all I was gonna say.
Who's next, Ginger?
I said A1. I was gonna let you respond, and then Menajah, please. Oh wait,
Like,
Lynn's Joy. I want to make sure you finished. The
go ahead.
conversation went somewhere crazy. Did you just confirming you voted?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
Yep,
perfect.
I'm good.
Perfect. A1 and then Menajah, please.
Like, I don't expect you to understand my perspective, Rich. I really do think you're sincere though. Just like the sister Iana, because like I agree. I apologize. My pronunciation.
Okay.
But I agree with 90% of what you said. We should be protecting each other. I don't expect you. My sisters don't agree with my beliefs. No, none of the women in my family, not females, none of the women in my family agree with my beliefs. And it's ironic because my brother-in-laws and the men in my circle all believe in my beliefs. And that's why I say that I speak mainly to the brothers because I just believe fundamentally in certain things, only in certain things that us men and us women, we look at the world through totally different perspectives, right? And and as I said, the primary lesson I'm going to teach my son, yeah, you be a good man and live a good life. Your sister's supposed to protect you like I'm teaching her, and you're supposed to protect your sister. The fundamental lesson I'm teaching my son is if anybody violates or hurt your mother or your sister in a certain type of way, you do the best you can to unalive them and make it worth it. As many people as they care about that they love. And I don't expect none of you women to agree with that. I don't. that's just, again, it's not just quote unquote, as the sister said, protecting my family. I wanted to come to a point where all these other groups of men around the world understand one thing. Oh man, I can talk to this black woman, but man, I better not do too much tripping because these Negroes, man, they'll go to the extreme. They'll do something crazy. Leave black women alone. I land with that.
It's actually the opposite, but it's not my turn to speak.
Okay, Manija. Manija, you're next.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Hey, sorry, I'm a little sick. Um, so are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? Um, I feel like men they're hiding behind it, just because they have this idea of what like a man is supposed to be. I just got sorry. I feel like they have an idea of what a man is supposed to be and how men are supposed to like be in society, and how they're not supposed to like have certain feelings or things like that. So I feel like they hide behind their masculinity a lot, and it kind of, I don't know how to say it, like stops them from, I feel like, being just regular normal human beings, because they say men aren't supposed to do this, men aren't supposed to do that. I'm a man, so I can't feel this or say this or think this or wear that. And I feel like they're just hiding a lot, from, I don't even know if I'm making sense. My brain is fogged, but I feel like they're just hiding a lot, behind their masculinity, and it's just because I feel like they're scared, a lot of times, just to be. I feel like I'm monologuing to be who they to be who they really want to be. Maybe like vulnerable. I don't know. I'm just, my mind's everywhere right now. I was thinking, listening to everything everybody was saying, even A1 about unaliving people over their women, and I don't know. I kind of low key agree with him. I know that's probably gonna sound crazy, but I think I don't know. We always want them to protect us, and like, where are the black men? Where are you guys at? And then when they say stuff like that, we kind of be like, that's crazy. But I don't know. I don't feel like that's really crazy. I feel like, if you want them to stand behind, we want them to stand behind us at whatever cost it is. Then I don't know. I feel like that's,
But they're
I feel like it's
not.
right. I feel like I would want you to be unaliving people behind me. I'm a black woman. White men do it all the time. Was that the Trojan War? It was a war over a kidnapped white woman. So, they went to war for that lady. So I
Bruh,
don't know.
that
Wait.
don't make.
I want to make sure Manaja's done.
Sorry, y'all. I was sitting here thinking a lot. I'm thinking right now. I'm just driving and thinking. So,
No, this is
Actually, one
sorry.
of my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is one of my favorite lives that I've had. Because there's a lot of nuance here. I'm gonna let Angry go, and then Rich Auntie, and then open panel, please.
I'm just so sorry, y'all. I just can't. Like, I wouldn't do it. Like, I wouldn't risk my life in the extent where I'm gonna irrationally go out there and do something where I'm gonna get caught. I'm not saying that I wouldn't unalive someone for, my family member if they were attacked, man or woman, girl or boy. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I'm just saying this man got caught because he clearly just went out there willy-nilly, like two people one time, probably in front of a whole crowd of people. It was irrational. That's why it was open and shut, 20 years to 20 years to life type situation, and open and shut case, because it wasn't no self defense, it wasn't nothing. And so that's what I'm saying. No, we don't. If you're gonna do you're gonna protect me, you better do it smart. I'm talking as if I'm talking to my brother, my little brother, my cousin, or whoever, my dad. Smart. You know what to do. You know what to do. Get concrete ready. Go start one of them cars from in the backyard that we ain't drove in 30 years. Okay?
Oh wait, I'm gonna let Rich Auntie go. Guys, please tap up the live. Tap 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 tap. Please, it really helps. Rich Auntie, you have the floor. And after Rich Auntie, actually, instead of an open panel, Keith, you have the floor and then open panel.
That's great. I would love to. Thank you.
Not a problem. I got you. I'm watching the comments. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I think the protection is fake. You know what I'm saying? It's not about we want the and I wanted to talk to Minaj because it's not about protection in a way that is not real, because that protection that other groups of women get, it's not real. It's only to protect the ego of the man, because again, it's not
That's
about
true.
yeah,
Yep.
it's not about him being able to, as a BLK man, being able to smack the YT woman. He wants to be the only one to be able to do that. You can't do that as a BLK man though. I can smack her, but you can't. That's all it is. And it's protect their ego, right? And so when somebody says to me, okay, I'm going to unalive for you, then why wouldn't you be smart about it? Like Black woman said, won't you be smart about it? Because then I want you to live for me too, right? If you can't live for me, if you behind bars.
I mean, I hear that, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. Then it's kind of like, what do you want from them then? Because you don't want you. It's a problem if they do. It's a problem if they don't. That's just me. That's how I'm taking it right now. How
So
I'm
Did you not hear
because
what
perceiving.
I just said?
because the protection is not real. So there's a person called Adriana Smith. I don't know if you know about her. She unalived in a hospital, given well, she was already unalived and she gave birth to a fetus, a
Yes.
baby. Right? So things like that can be stopped by the power of the pen. We don't even have men to sign stuff in the legislation for us. What are we talking about here?
Uh,
So we
I
want them to protect us, and they can't even stop something like that from happening. We don't even have our own hospitals. Men can talk about us in bad in music, right? All kind of shit. So if we asking for some protection, especially when it comes to just violence, that's not real protection. That's protecting their ego.
Miss Ginger, can you let me know when I can go? Because I don't want to butt in
But
anything.
A1 will tell you that he was protecting his family. No, he wasn't, because he wasn't here. He was gone.
Again, Miss Ginger, I'll let you know. I mean, you can tell me
well,
when I
I'll
can go.
say
Okay?
this. I don't.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna let you guys continue. I have to step away. Manija, you're my mod, so you're temporarily in charge.
Okay.
You got it.
Well,
So, Miss,
somebody was trying to come up. What was it? Keith was trying to come back up. Ginger. He's in the queue.
I'm gonna mute Miss Menaja. Just let me know when I can respond, ma'am.
If Rich Auntie is done, you can go ahead, and then I'll any whoever Iana said. I think in the comments she wanted to say something.
Okay, so who's before me, ma'am?
Rich Auntie, I didn't know if she was done yet, and then if okay, then you can go ahead, and then I don't know how to, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Anaya, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry, but she can go next after you. A1.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this. Like, the thing about it is, Rich Auntie, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're being sincere. The thing is, like, I mean, is it anything that a man can do as far as defense for you particularly and black women in general that you would condone? And if it is, let me know. The second thing is this, like, my wife, that's why you have to have a village. I'm not espousing unaliving people for small illegitimate things in relationships. Okay, I'm speaking about the extremes. Okay, and I will land with this. Not only that, sis, like, for me, black men fundamentally, and I include myself in this, I'm a black man. Fundamentally, I teach us black men. Fundamentally, we're cowards. We will come up with all type of excuses not to defend a black woman in the extreme. All type of excuses, right? But for me, it's like, and I'm not being a simp, but if you literally, black women are the most precious thing that we have. If you are not willing to sacrifice yourself for that, you are useless. And again, I'm gonna stress this and land with this. Miss Rich Auntie, my wife is not weak. My extended family is not weak. I don't care if you do something to my wife or daughter in the extreme. I don't care what the consequences are. That's what I have an extended family for. I'm going to make sure you understand you never want to do that again, because even though I'm not there, all the men in my extended family are going to be there after I'm gone. I'll end with that.
Thank you, everyone. Did Inana. She said it. She did it phonetically in the
I'm
comments
not.
box.
It's
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
It's okay. Like, it's been happening since elementary school.
Okay, I'm
It's
sorry.
Inana.
Inana. Okay,
But
there we go.
um, before I say my opinion, I'm gonna do this quote from Malcolm X's.
Cutting out for everybody or just me?
Yeah, she's cutting out.
Connected to my Wi-Fi, but it's trash. I'm sorry, y'all. I pay too much for them and they give me nothing in return. But
Did Keith want to go until she comes back?
Go ahead. I think she was signaling for you.
Yeah, my fault. I'm outdoors, so you might hear a little outside noise. But yeah, no, I mean it goes to like some of the things that I already know, like
no,
premeditated.
I'm not
Oh,
done talking.
oh,
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
done speaking. I was trying to see if I was heard. Can y'all hear me now?
You know, we couldn't hear you at
Okay.
first. It's to go.
So what I was saying was black women are the most disrespected, unprotected, and neglected in this country. We know this for a fact. And yes, you can choose to defend us in the way that you want to choose to defend us. But is that ultimately for our benefit? Because if I'm traumatized, if I'm still going through this cycle, if I'm in fear, you can't you can't be that source of comfort for me. You're supposed to, as men, be able to play both roles, the protector and the comforter for women. A lot of people say that women are the only ones that can be nurturers, but men definitely should think more about how to nurture women, because that's when we can come up with conclusions in situations like these. And I understand that you said that you still have your family around you and they would step up and take care after, what happened. But at the same time, is that truly what she wanted? That's all.
Sister, let me tell you something. I totally agree with you. I try my darndest to make sure that my wife doesn't have to work. I know that's a difficult thing in America, but the reason I do it is because I wanted my wife to have the experience of actually being home and being a mother. And I try to make sure I have the money and the ability to make sure she gets her hair done, her nails done. It sounds frivolous, right? But for me, what I look at is I try to make sure she has the opportunity to cultivate her femininity, which a lot of black women don't have. So I don't think that none of my beliefs are wrong. And I credit it all to my grandmother. I
But
don't think
you do know that femininity it doesn't just come from getting your hair and your nails done.
all I can say is this, that all I know about femininity is what my grandmother and my wife teach me. I'm not a woman. And
But
my
then you should research more on how to. I
sister,
mean,
I'm learning by listening to you.
then why are you like? It seems
Oh,
like you're like combating. If anything,
no,
you would be
no,
agreeing.
When
I,
Inanna said something,
I
she said
agree with
something
everything you
totally
say.
different. Hold on. She said something totally different. She gave you something very profound to think about, and you went to hair and nails.
Okay,
Like
okay,
I just cannot with y'all for real. I
okay.
can.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's why I
now,
don't
now
have
check this out.
conversations.
Wait, let me say this. But he just, I don't know how to say. He's saying that he's expressing femininity in the way, or he's protecting the femininity in the way that he was taught, right? And I said this like a while ago, like whether we are ready to admit it or not, misogyny is a double-edged sword that hurts all of us. And sometimes, for some women, I don't like to bring this back to women at all. And I'm gonna, after this, let's bring it back to the topic. But some women, that is their representation of femininity because that's all they've been taught, right? So if that's all that they've been taught, then that's all that they are teaching.
I have a question. Why is actually no, never mind. My fault. I don't. Sorry about
I
that.
just say something. I just want to say something. I think this is where it gets fatigued with men when it comes to women, especially black women, because we ask for protection, but then we complain about the type of protection that they're offering, and I just think it's not fair. If we want them to protect us, we can't pick and choose on how they protect us. And then white men don't, I'm not even trying to, I don't even, I hate the race things, but white women will scream to the top of their lungs that somebody did something to them, and they said, oh shit, they're going nigga, let's go get them, and they will go to bat for that woman just off the strength of her screams. So, and they go violent. I mean, we gotta be realistic here. White, they're just as violent, if not worse than we are. We learned the violence from them. So I'm kind of confused on if now it's a problem because he chooses a way to be maybe a little bit more extreme to protect you. That I just don't understand it. I don't understand where the problem is coming from. You guys say that they're subscribing to the white man's idea, the patriarchy. I hear that all the time, but then they're doing what the white man does for their white women and their white children, and that's a problem too. So I'm just like, I'm so thoroughly confused. If he's protecting
Can
you,
I say
who
it one
gives a
more time
damn?
for you?
I had my ex did a boo bop somebody upside the head with a scooter because they ran into my car, my Mercedes. So, and I shouldn't be saying that live, but he did. He boo bopped somebody in the head with a scooter, and I was like, it is what it is, because he's that's his way of protecting me. I'm not gonna complain about it, because then when it's time for something really serious to happen, and then he's gonna be like, well, bitch, you was complaining about me last time when I did X, Y, and Z. Now I'm not gonna do anything now. So y'all gotta like be real for real right now. You can't complain about them protecting you and then pick and choose how you want them to protect you. Like, it's not fair.
No, I feel like that. I feel like you can. I feel like that you can. I don't want to see you suffer because of me. At the same time, even though it's his fault and it's what he's doing, I would it would I would take the blame. I would take the blame for the situation that you're in as my brother. I would never want my brother to stay in jail for 21 years because he was trying to protect me. There had to have been another action that we could have done. There had to be something else we could have done.
Can I interject real quick? Like to
Okay.
piggyback up. I'm in and out, but I'm definitely listening. To piggyback on what I was saying before, this gentleman also shared with. So let me preface by saying this: men have been teaching each other for way too long what protection is, right? And we all consensually, as women, agree them niggas is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They taught each other the wrong shit, the dumbest shit, in fact, right? And that's why I say misogyny is a sword, a double-edged sword that hurts us all. Because while they were teaching each other that dumbass shit, they were also teaching it to us, right? So if as a woman, because of the warped world that I live in, if my perception of protection is just that, because he told us that his grandmother told him to do that because of the time that she lived in, right? That is what I'm going to teach, right? Unfortunately, these are the teachings and we can't unteach them, right? So I want to have discussions about the new teachings, because obviously the old ones don't work, haven't worked, are really shitty, and I'm really ready to throw them out, right? So I want to use this as a space to be like, hey, unfortunately, this gentleman said he was 50. Unfortunately, because of the time, that is the advice you were given, and by a woman at that. But as the new generation of women, what we are saying is there's a better way, there's a smarter way, there's a more strategic way, and also, unfortunately for the both of us, we have been regurgitating back and forth to each other the same toxic shit that we both hate, right? So now this is our time, and again, I'm never gonna ever give a nigga excuse for nothing, because these niggas are absolutely motherfucking diabolical. I tell women, go get that pew pew, don't play with them ever. However, I want us to also leave space to be like, you know what? We Unfortunately, this is what you were given, but here, we're going to give you guys something new. But you have to be, as a man, as all men, you have to be as receptive as some women are, by giving you our tools to accept them without breaking them. I don't want to give you good tools for you to break, shatter, and use against me. And that is the real, I think that's where we will find commonality, and that's where we will find harmony. That's my spiel. You guys have the floor.
Hey, Ginger.
That's what I'm all about. But I don't think A1 is receptive to it, and it's not about it's real. That's not real protect. And I'm not talking about A1 in particular. But when white T men defend white T women against BOK men, that is not real protection against the woman. That is protection for their ego, for the man's ego. That's it.
I agree.
Because so he can go home and slap the shit out of her. That doesn't make that any better for that white T woman. It's just that BOK man doesn't get to do that. That's all that is.
Oh,
And I
So
agree.
so the next step is, right, if BOK men get to do that, right, all they gonna do is subjugate us the same way. You that white T man can't talk about you, but guess what? I can knock you upside your head. It
okay,
ain't gonna be
okay,
no different, because men are men, period.
okay,
But
Rich.
Regardless of what color they
the
are.
point is, it's like it's like, what the hell do y'all want for
The
real?
real
Because it's so
protection, I'm gonna tell you
hard.
what I want. I want
You want
for
somebody to
BOK.
protect you.
This is what I want. This is what I want. I want BOK men to use the money that they make, instead of going to chase other things. I wanted them to build hospitals, infrastructure, schools, the power of the pen, go into legislation, right? So we can work our way in that way, because that's how white tea people do it. They make laws. They use violence as well, right? But they do it strategically. They don't
Okay,
end up in jail.
okay, Rich. Can
And
I
I
say
land my
this?
plane.
Okay, traditionally, right? Like I said, I'm 51.
White men
Traditionally,
don't end up in jail, right? And
okay,
I'm gonna
yes,
make this
ma'am.
point real
Not
quick,
in
real
jail
Yes,
quick.
ma'am.
Right?
because
When white tea men was
they are the
unaliving
system.
people back in the 50s,
They
guess
are the
what?
system.
They was able to walk out. They was able to walk
Because
out the
they
door.
they are the system, because they were the ones who
Exactly.
created everything. So
Exactly.
that's my point. They
The
created
So we
fathers
everything,
were
can't
the
and
do the
then
same
judges.
you want to be
The
thing.
mad
fathers
about,
are the lawyers.
okay,
Their fathers take care of everything for them. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
exactly. So you can't be mad at black men for wanting to protect us in the same way, even if it doesn't
You
sound
can't
the
do it the
best.
same
You can't
way.
be
But a
mad
lot
at
of
them
them,
for
wait,
wanting
wait.
to
But
protect you
here's
the
what I'm
same
saying
way.
is, a
And I
lot of
get you
them,
might want protection in a different type of way of protect my heart, protect my
We
feelings,
can't.
but there's still shit out here that's fucked up. And as a black woman, if a black man sees somebody messing with me, I've had it happen to me. I've delivered the mail sitting in my mail truck. And you know what? A white man came up to me cussing me out, talking about I can't park here, whatever. It was a Hispanic man and a black man that walked up and was hoping they were going to knock him the fuck out. But they didn't. I'm glad they didn't. But if they did, it would have been fine, because you know what? If been the other way around, and I was a white woman and a black man was cussing me out, they would have beat him till they couldn't stop, till they couldn't beat him no more. So y'all have to decide on how y'all want to be protected, and then stick
That's
with
it,
it. Don't
ma'am.
say,
I'm
"Oh, you guys
okay.
can't do,
You
you guys
That was
don't
in the
do
heat
this, you
of the
guys don't do
moment. We
that."
don't know what. We don't know how the person, right? We don't know how this person who unalived. He unalived. We don't know none of that, right?
uh,
You was in the heat of a moment situation. Now, he said he was protecting his sister? Was you protecting her
mo-
at the moment?
or did you
Move,
get some
move,
vengeance on somebody? Those are
move.
two
Let me
different
address her.
things,
Okay. Check this
right?
out.
Ooh, this is gonna
You
take
go get
fucking
vengeance, you
black
get
Miss
women
Rich,
somebody,
for king, because this is not right. Y'all can't be
Miss
picking and
Rich.
choosing on how
yeah,
y'all
it
gonna
is
Since,
protect.
right because he went.
It's
Because if
not.
the person, what then is a person who go to jail for
Because
20
then you picking
years?
this.
I mean,
You know what? In
let me
some
speak.
way, you know what?
I
You
would like
look.
A1 to
People die
speak.
for their causes. People unalive for their causes all the time. He
Guys,
Okay,
literally,
all
Charlie
right,
Kirk
Uh,
got
is
you.
gone.
guys,
Charlie Kirk
All
is
right.
guys,
gone. He was willing
guys,
to.
guys. Hey, everybody. We're talking about A1 and he's like fist fighting to get in here. I just want him to, I don't know,
well,
say something.
okay. Okay, sis. So like, it's not me. It's just brothers who think like me, right? Or in other words, my simple thinking defend black women and stand up for them in any form. My sister works. She doesn't agree with my belief. My sister doesn't. But by the same token, I remember my grandmother. She always used to teach my sister this. My grandmother used to tell my sister, always keep two men's. Yeah, she used to tell my sisters that. My sister doesn't agree with me, but she also works for a multinational corporation. She is the director of HR. On two different occasions, I went with her to some of her meetings simply because just my presence was protection, because when men know other men are around and have people to defend them, other men to defend them, even in multinational corporations, it changes the whole tone and environment which women are in. Sis, Miss Rich, I'm not talking about just the extremes. I'll land with this. One of the videos I've seen that's viral on the internet is this sister working out at a gym, and a white team man and a white team women got into it with her. Nobody came to defend her. Do you actually think I'm dumb enough to, or I'm so unintelligent, I'm gonna unalive everybody? No. All I have being silent. And if it keep escalating, I'll tell her, you know what, sis? Me and you, let's just head out of here. That is so. I'm not just talking about in the extreme. I'm talking about black men defending black women in every sense, not just in the extreme. Sis.
Hello?
Because apparently nobody can defend black women in the right way.
I can't stand it. Why
Not
are
saying that. I am not saying that. I'm saying that you spent, and maybe the viewpoint for other people is all that it's about the things that you said. You came in the conversation, right? We were talking about protection. And you said you unalived two people, one for your sister. Who was the other person you unalived?
I was an animal out there. I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. Ain't nothing innocent about me. I never
Okay.
did anything to
All right. So
nobody.
see, that's what we protecting, and we talking about.
No,
Hey, just it don't matter.
no,
Just as
hold
long as
up,
they
Rich.
protecting me,
Let
then
me
it's
tell you this.
good.
Let me tell you
Girl,
this, Rich. So everybody on the panel can understand this, okay? If you, and I want to see if you find any fault in this, okay? If you grape or sexually assault any woman in my family, in my immediate family, my wife, my daughter, my immediate cousins, I'm gonna personally, and this is what I teach young black men. I'm gonna personally do
sir, I just asked a
whatever.
question. I asked you. You
Let
said
me
you
finish.
unalive
Let
one
me
person
finish,
for you.
sis. Let me
It was
What
finish.
if
just a
they falsely
it
claim
don't take
this?
a
What if
lot.
they falsely claim this?
Let me
Just curious. What
finish.
if they falsely claim this?
I mean, brother, why do we have to get into semantics? You as a man know that we're gonna
Because people
question
do this shit.
everything. I mean, stop, bro. Come on, stop, man. Do you think I'm just gonna do it I mean, oh, some woman in my
Don't
family
ask me
does
that,
it.
because
Oh,
plenty of niggas did the same thing, bro.
would you
Don't tell
do
me.
it?
Oh, you think I
Okay,
be
stop.
dumbing up?
Would you
No,
do it? Yes or
I
no?
don't have a criminal record. I don't.
Would
It's
you do it?
consistent. I don't have a criminal record. No, nigga. I don't have a criminal record, which means I probably wouldn't do that.
Nigga, you black. What the hell you don't mean
So
you
what the
have? You a
fuck does
black
being a color
male.
got to do with anything, you fucking moron?
Oh,
What
okay.
does that
You
have
know
to do
what?
with anything?
You're right, brother. I'm gonna leave it
Whoa,
alone.
whoa,
You
whoa,
got
Yeah,
it.
use your
I will
intelligence.
land with that.
who said that word? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa.
you're yellow.
Whoa,
He's
Nigga,
whoa,
what the
actually in the
fuck
whoa,
does that
comments
whoa,
mean, you
debating
fucking
whoa,
against me
moron?
about
whoa.
being black and that you can innocently go to jail because you're
Is he?
BLK.
I'm so sorry.
But
Who
instead,
said?
he wants to get up and argue with AI. I mean, A1.
Give me a second. Who said that word? Was it him that I just
I
dropped?
think it was him. I think it was
Okay, good.
him.
Cause I don't play like that. I don't know where you from, but we don't do shit like that where I'm from. Don't be calling the fellow black people here that word. Are you crazy? The panel is open again.
So what I think that person he has really no basis because he was arguing the same point, but on both sides. He was arguing with me about the point in the comments, and then he turned around and changed his point when it came to A1. This whole thing, like that whole conversation, it's just messy.
So I'm judgmental. Okay. You done told me you done unalive somebody, and you said you led with you said that you unalive one person for your sister. Who was the other person? You said you unalived two people.
Yeah, I mean, more than that, I was running the streets.
So you know what I'm saying? When
I
we
mean, I was an animal. What
Yeah.
can I
See,
say?
when we talk to people, we got to know the full story. That's what I'm talking about. Protection. Sometimes that protection be ego.
Okay, so you're saying this.
In the street, what was you in the streets doing? What you mean? I was young. What that you talking about like you was easy like a Sunday morning, like you was just having smacks or something. You said you
No.
unalive people and you was young. What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, are you asking me generally? I mean,
I'm okay. I'm
sincerely,
getting
or you?
emotional. Let me calm back down. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm 51. I was a teenager
Well,
during the
also what?
smack epidemic. During the smack epidemic.
Also, what message? Oh,
Excuse
sorry.
me?
Go ahead.
I mean,
Go ahead.
by the same token, just like that brother, I can sit up here and say my father's name is Carlos Richardson, San Antonio, Texas. You can read about my family and my dad all through the history books. You know, my family used to travel from Texas to
This is what I'm saying.
California,
Like
establishing
I think
SNCC.
after today, honestly, I'm gonna take a break from TikTok. I have
Yeah, you
heard
need to.
rapists today, admitted rapists in
And
alive and
now we're
unalivers
hearing this. This is crazy.
in one day, and he's laughing.
No, it's not funny. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
not funny.
hilarious.
Like what message are you
You
What's
know,
sending to
going
young
on?
people? I don't get it.
do
This
you know
is
what I find
crazy.
hilarious? Okay,
This is
listen.
the example you're
Do you know what
setting
I
me.
find hilarious? Hold up, Miss Lady. You know what I find hilarious? See, this is what I find hilarious. We'll sit up here and I can say I unalive people, but I'm promoting protecting black women. But like the sister at the bottom, the white tea sister, I'm gonna bring that up. We can send our kids to school and teach them about what great men and let them learn about what great men George Washington, Thomas Jefferson,
What are
and
you
and
talking
hold on, let me
about right
finish. No,
now?
no, 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 no. Let me finish. Let
This
me
is
finish.
wild,
Let
yo.
me finish. We
Y'all
can
should really
we
let
can
him
sit up
finish.
here. We can sit up here and teach our children and have no problem with letting our children be taught about these people and what great men they are. But we also know
Oh,
that
I
these
have a
men,
problem.
No,
I
you
don't teach my
but
children that
no,
stuff
no, no. The school
because they
teaches it.
weren't great men. And anybody that does their
The
real
school
research and
no.
history
No,
knows
hey,
that. They're
listen. The
smart enough
school,
to
but
know
no,
those things.
they're not though. The school teaches them.
but
Let's be so for real, because he's making a point that
Guys,
y'all probably don't want to hear. But
guys,
but But
these
when
kids
I
go to school and listen to all of these things about these Caucasian people and the great people that they were and how they created such great laws and put shit in place, right? But they were terrible human beings. Let's be for real. So y'all have to
but
be so for
Well,
real.
I know that.
This
We
but
kid,
know that.
No,
when
you
I
these
don't.
speak
unalive
about
kids.
but when
No,
I
you're
speak
right.
He
about
is,
but
he
when
is
I
taking
speak
somebody's
about
fucking
Hey,
life.
but when I speak about defending black women at
Many of people.
when I speak about defending black women and I don't give a dang what I have to do to defend them, I'm in the wrong. Ain't that crazy?
When I asked you a question, I said you unalive people. You said because he was in the smack epidemic. What does that have to do with BLK women? So
Uh
every time you unalive somebody, it has something to do with the honor of BLK women.
okay, let me ask you this. If I wouldn't have told
No,
you
I
that,
need to know
if
that for
I wouldn't
real.
have told you that, would you have still had a problem with what I
I
say?
have a problem with you taking human life.
There you go. There
Yes, I
you go.
do.
So even if I
You
take
can't
human
come back
life,
from that. That's just
if
my
I
opinion,
take
But
human
you
life,
talking like it's like you having sex with somebody,
if
like it's
if
just
if
like it's just
if
casual.
if I take human life in the defense
This
of
motherfucker
black
shit is
women,
wild as hell.
you still got a problem with it. That's what it boiled down to. No matter if it's right or
well, and
wrong. Man, I'm a mute.
also,
Y'all can
you did
have
not even hear what she said in the first place when she was trying to explain to you how the smarter way is to protect black women. So I'm not even sure why we're having this conversation anymore.
It's very, you said a couple of times, like it was casual. So every time it was in the honor of I don't believe you. I think that's an excuse. I think you wanted to do what you did, and it is what it is. I mean,
you
I
want my
don't know how,
you want my white
because
Facebook
at the
page?
end of the day, you know what I'm saying. We're
You
not
want
in
my
the
white Facebook page?
man. No, I don't. I wouldn't want to
Anything you
expose
gotta ask
nobody
about
in my
me,
family.
I
I
practice what I
wouldn't.
preach.
I It's very strange for me for the beginning because I have seen you on panels before and you have
What do
said
you
some
want to
different.
know about me
I've seen you
personally?
on
You can
panels
ask.
before, right? And
Whatever
you have
I'm
gotten
an
kicked off
open
of
book.
panels.
I'm an
But at
open
the
book,
end of the
sis.
day, the fact that you came onto this panel and the first thing that you said was you have unalived people is the weirdest shit that I have
What do you
heard
want to know about me personally,
today for the
sis?
second
Yeah,
time.
that's just crazy. That's
Anything.
just
If you don't
crazy.
think I practice what I preach, I will give you my white Facebook page and you can learn
Well,
all about my personal
at this
life.
point, we don't even really care. At this point, we don't even really care.
I
It's
mean, listen,
beside the point.
not
Guys,
not
We
being
know who
inconsiderate.
you
You a white
are.
girl.
We
Can I say
know
this?
I
what
am
you
not listening.
do.
Nothing you got
We
to
know
say,
what
white
you
girl.
Can I
do.
say
We know
something,
what you
Ginger?
guys,
do.
guys,
Ginger, can I say something, Ginger? Can
please.
I say something?
I
Y'all
hope
are
it's
more close
something
to
in
an
a
unaliver
different.
than y'all probably even know or realize. And it's the fact that we're on TikTok acting like the world is really just sugars and rainbows and we're shitting out sprinkles all the time when people do crazy stuff out here. And for this man to get on here and say what he did, which I don't agree with him doing that, it's never the answer. But there are people who, y'all, like he said, y'all, they're in our kids' history books. We learned it in school. Literally in our kids' history books. They are responsible for unaliving thousands of us niggas. Let's be so for real. But we praise them. They're on our money. They're on our dollar bills. Everywhere. Right? We pledge of allegiance to these people, right? So I don't get why y'all sitting up here so shocked and like, oh my goodness, he's this terrible. Everybody fucking sucks. Let's be fucking for real. Like
Maybe,
y'all
but I'm not used to
let's
people hearing
be
people
so
say that they
for real.
unalive. I don't hear people say
People do.
actually
I'm sure
admit
you're
to me
closer to
in
somebody
for
in real
no no
life,
no
rich
no no.
auntie,
I'm
that you
just
don't even
saying,
know.
right. I've never been on a conversation. I've seen it on TV, right? But I've never had a conversation with a person who said they've unalived people. That may be common to your ass, but it ain't common to me. For real. I don't talk to much.
Yeah,
And today I
for
heard a
real.
man, I heard a man
Y'all,
actually
y'all
admit
act
to
like the
raping
world is so
people. So
perfect.
I'm not
This is a
green,
nasty, disgusting
Yeah.
world.
but I'm
We're
not
all
green, but I ain't
united
never
under
had.
this
If you
Guys,
sit around and
guys,
have
disgusting
conversations with
world.
people like that, then
guys,
Let's
that may
stop
be
it.
you, but that's
guys.
not me.
What do
I
I
don't do
have
that.
to do to shift the conversation? Tell me. I'm actually,
Well,
I actually don't want to
that's
have
me,
this
sis.
conversation anymore.
Well, sis, that's me,
The
and
fuck?
I'm a big proponent of violence when it comes to defending black women, and whether you agree with it or you don't, because my personal philosophy is If a man can't defend black women, he is worthless. That's my philosophy, whether you agree with it or not.
You know, I don't
Oh yeah, we
understand.
get that point. We
I've
get
been
that
trying
With
point
to
you. You know
understand.
very
what?
well.
We sit here and complain about not being defended all the time, and you got a man up here, whether his past is shitty or not, he's telling you he will go to bat for us, and y'all still got a problem with it. And that's the problem that I feel like they have with us, because nothing is good enough. He's telling you, I fucked up, I did terrible things, but you know what I don't do is I don't let nobody come and disrespect my black women. Y'all are precious to me, and at any means, I will make sure y'all defend y'all, and it is still a problem. It is
You
still
know,
a problem.
you know
These
what I
bitches
don't
cannot be
understand.
saved.
I will never understand why we are making this a race-based argument. If you're gonna protect women, protect all women, not just black women.
Negro,
No,
every group of
it's a
men is
pro. It's a
already protected.
well, we tie it to those, we tie it to the race thing because what I will agree with Rich Auntie and Ginger is that black women are at the bottom when it comes to being protected. That's a fact. We can't, that's something that
Okay,
we cannot argue. We can't
We
argue
can
that.
all agree
So
to that.
bro.
so
Yep,
we
we can
can't
all agree.
when it comes to these type of conversations and it leans towards a racial conversation about us being overly protected or that we should be overly protective of our black women, that's the reason why. So that it does, and we're black people talking about issues,
But
but
if we say women,
sometimes those issues get tied to race because
but
when like they stated before, black women are at the bottom.
so let me
So
ask you a question, Derek.
we can't ignore that.
And
Let me ask you a
also, let me
question,
just
Derek.
say that a lot of times it does become that because, let's be honest, I mean, anyone is welcomed in or up, but this is a predominantly black space. I hope we all understand that, at
All right,
least.
so if we let me ask y'all a question. If I say women, does that exclude black women? If I say I protect women, is this excluding
If I
black
say
women?
all lives matter instead of black lives matter, does that mean that what? What are we doing? Like, is that the same? Was that the same argument?
Bro,
What?
be for real, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Are you making an all lives matter argument right
So like your argument should be protecting I'm sorry, not your argument, but your moral
I know
compass should
women.
point to, hold on, let me get this out real quick. Your moral compass should point to protecting women in general.
Yeah,
But
no, it should.
the bigger compass should be pointing a harder due north to black women.
Okay,
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
there
now?
It's
you
just
go.
when y'all say
Just
that. It's
like if
just
you
when
were,
y'all say black women. To me, it just sounds like y'all don't care about other women of
I
any
don't.
other ethnic
I
group.
don't give a god dang about no white woman, no
See, there
Hispanic.
you
I'm
go.
gonna be
That's
blunt with you.
exactly why I said what I said.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. White men protect and
You
defend
see,
white women, Hispanic women, Arab.
you see
I
that.
don't
That's why.
care
That's
about
why I
none of
said
them.
what I said. He don't care, and
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
don't care
said
about.
that's what it came off
They
as.
have people to defend them.
It,
It has always been open season on black women for all other men.
you
I
not
don't
listening.
care about
All
other
right.
women.
Well, that's
They
cool.
got their
You
defenders.
don't. But let me ask Derek. Do you care about other women? Because when I said that, I had already felt the energy that someone in here didn't care about other ethnic groups of women.
Yeah,
So
I
Derek, do you
don't.
feel
I'll
that
tell you
same
that
way?
right now. I don't give a goddamn about it. They
Right.
got
Okay.
their own
That's so.
defenders.
So I was correct. So Derek, do
So
you feel that way?
so my moral compass goes to prioritizing all women,
Okay. Cool. So
but
so then
hold
so
on,
then it's all good then.
but at the top
It's
is
all
black
good
women.
then. I have nothing to argue
When it
here.
comes to prioritization, it's always going to be black women at the top.
I have nothing
I
to
have black
argue here.
daughters, I have a
I'm
black
glad
wife,
that
I
you
got
feel that
black
way, Derek.
mama, I got black siblings.
I got a question for A1. He said that did you sell Smugs in the 90s?
Of course I did, sis.
Where did you sell them at?
I sold them in the black community. I'm gonna give you the
Oh,
answer you're looking
okay.
for. I ain't gonna lie about it.
I got you. But you
Yeah,
was protecting them.
Oh
hey,
But you
wow.
was protecting black
Wow.
women and children.
sis, sis. See, for women
Ooh,
like you,
child, baby.
for
Y'all is
women like
some
you,
boy. See, you
for
got all you
women,
gotta do is ask questions. You'll get the
and for
answers.
women like you, I will never hide nothing about my past because
Yeah.
by the same token.
I
Women
don't
like
hide
me.
my
What about women
past.
like me?
It's not
What kind of
about
woman
where
am I?
you from. It's about where you at. And
You
not
was
only that,
no, sir. We're not gonna talk your way out of this.
oh, okay, I remain solid.
You said that you was you about protecting black women, but you was selling smugs in the black community.
Whatever question you got to ask about me in my
You're not a
personal life, I have no problem with the answer.
yeah, I don't care about you answering the
Whether it was
questions.
yesterday,
I knew
today,
the
or
answers
tomorrow,
already. That's why I asked for the question. That's
hey,
why I actually
no,
asked because I want you to
no,
make an ass out of yourself because you wasn't protecting shit.
no.
Especially
Listen.
if you were selling smugs
Okay.
in your own community.
Okay. Listen. Are you finished? Can I talk?
Yeah, you was
I'm
part of
gonna
the problem.
answer.
How can you be the
Okay, go
problem
ahead.
and the solution at the same time?
Okay.
How?
Same way
So
that
okay, no,
toxic
no.
black
Let
mothers
me
are the
answer.
problem in the community,
I don't know about
Let me
toxic
answer.
black mothers.
Let
and
me
I
that's
don't
answer,
the
know
sis.
anything
same
about
way
Let
that.
that they
sis.
That
ruined
is
Let
the
me
not what
answer.
we're
community.
talking about
Everybody
today.
has fucked up the
Let me
community in
answer,
some way.
sis.
That's
That's
not
why
what
we're
we're
not
talking
going
about today,
nowhere.
ma'am. We're talking about
Move. Let
Everybody
me
has
toxic
fucked
answer.
up the
masculinity.
community. I love
Let
how
me
Today,
answer,
everybody's so
sis.
judgmental, like you're so perfect. Everybody's fucked up the community.
I am judgmental because he put his business out there.
Guys,
I am. Because he
guys.
put his business out there. He came on the panel and put his business out there. So therefore, I'm going to be judgmental.
Yeah,
How
I
about
didn't have
that?
no problem with that. Now check
Everybody's
this out.
holding
How about
everybody's feet
that?
to the fire except
Move.
for their own, throwing
So
rocks,
Move.
just
putting
because
Move.
niggas
you,
in glass houses
just
themselves.
because
It is
you
sick.
want to
This
be
is why
protected,
niggas don't
just
like
because you
black
Move.
want to be
bitches.
protected real,
This
real
is why
bad by
niggas don't
men,
like us.
then that ain't
Exactly
like that for
why.
Uh,
everybody.
Exactly why.
move. Let me
Exactly why.
If you need your
move.
protection to look like,
Move. Let me
I don't
answer,
care
sis.
about
He
the other
made a
girls. Just be
mistake.
good to
He
me.
literally
I
Move.
don't
did.
Let
You
care
me
too
about the
old for
other
this. You too
girls.
old
move.
for
Let me
this. You
answer,
too old
sis.
You
for
should
this.
listen to this song by
You
Move.
MC
too
Light. It's
old
this
for
old
this.
ass song.
No,
Move.
you're
Let me
too old
answer.
for
I
this.
don't care
That's
about the
why these
other girls.
niggas
Just be good
don't
to
like.
me.
They
Move.
do
Move.
not like
Move.
black women.
Let
I
me
don't
They
answer.
care
do
they don't
like
like
this.
black women. That's
Y'all
good. They should stay
contradict
the
what the
fuck
fuck
away
y'all
from us.
want. Y'all
Yes.
Okay.
contradict what the fuck
Our
y'all
lives would be
want.
better
Y'all
without
literally
them.
say one thing and
Mooney.
then the
Absolutely.
other.
Mooney.
What
Let me
is
answer,
it?
sis.
Go
What
save
is
them
it?
all. Go get
Mooney.
them.
Let me
Wait, wait,
answer.
wait, wait, wait.
Go get
Somebody,
them.
wait. Somebody dropped the galaxy.
Ginger, can I
To the wait,
answer?
yes, absolutely. To the person who dropped the galaxy, please just let me know who the galaxy was for.
Probably for
Let's
me.
continue the conversation.
Okay, Rich. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a Rich. Mood. Let me answer. Okay, Rich. I'm gonna tell you this. If you want to judge me
I
by
am judging
something,
you.
no, let me finish. Let me get
It's not a
listen.
if. I am.
Okay, judge me. If you're judging me by what I did 32 years ago, by the man I am today, I also want you to judge yourself and these white folks by what they did
No, I'm
50 and
judging
100.
you.
No, no,
No, no,
I mean,
no.
be
This is
quiet.
about
You should
you.
be quiet. Just be quiet. If you're going to judge everybody by what they did in the past decades and decades ago, I expect you to be up here and every white tea person to come on here, every Asian, every
You're
Latino to
passing
come
the
on
buck,
Guys,
here.
sir.
I
guys,
want you
give me
to
one second.
dig them a new a hole.
Okay,
Okay.
give me a second. Everybody, please. Unfortunately, Rich Auntie, the galaxy was for you.
Bye, guys.
I mean,
Bye.
I don't even agree with that, man. I would, I mean, the sis, I mean, she just got a good.
Which
Galaxy
auntie,
was
I'm
for
not mad
her.
at you.
Yeah,
You should be
I
up here.
wish
I
they
agree
wouldn't have
with. You
dropped
should
her.
agree with like 99% of everything she's saying. Just today is like I don't know. Maybe I came in and there was too much going on, but
I think it was
like
because
we
I
got
was.
Were
to
you on
start.
the were
Wait.
you
These
I
white
were
think
you
it
on
was
the
because.
same
supremacists are men.
Let me just say.
were
I
you
think
in
it
the
was
same
because.
live where the
Wait. What's going on? I think it was because we were on a live. I was on a live with her earlier, and it was just bad vibes. It was a guy who wasn't admitted and a proud rapist. I think it's just really hard. It was just a really rough day. Just all in all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Auntie. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing. I don't want you to feel like that. It's not even like that deep, but it's this. This is a bit much.
Hey, are any of y'all familiar with June Baby on here? Huh?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, like it's this lady on here named June Baby and Pretty Intellectual, right? They're really famous on TikTok, and like, man, I've been blocked on it, and all that, but it's always good to have at least one or two people who are diametrically opposed to what you believe. You know, so I just land with that. It's always good.
Yeah.
I want to
That's
let
why. That's why I don't like.
everybody calm down. I actually would like voices to go. Um, voices, you have the floor, and then we'll reopen the panel.
Okay, thanks for the space. I got off the platform and actually left the room because I I didn't see where I could have a voice in the conversation that could be fair in a way of being heard. And I'm coming back hours later and the temperature is like a volcano still. And it's bothering some because again, I'm trying to find where's the common ground. We're not all agreeing. But what is the common ground? Like what are we looking for out of this conversation that's been going for hours? Is it still related to the prompt or have it deviated to some other space?
I think it's deviated, definitely,
I
definitely.
say something because I don't. I came in the middle of all this. I didn't even know it was this hot today. But where you're saying where do we find the common ground? I don't think we will because when it comes to and this is no dig to her, but Rich Auntie, she's saying we don't need these men. We don't need them. Get rid of them all. That's where we're never gonna have any common ground because I hear A1. It sounds like he's doing shit, and I'm just being real. I'm just speaking truth right now. But at the end of the day, he's changed. He's not where he was 20 years ago. He's different. We all evolve. We become different people, better people, hopefully. And when we sit here and we still talk bad and nasty and negative on one another as people, black people, we never gonna get past none of the hurt and pain that everybody else has caused us in our community. Because I don't even feel like we did this to ourselves. We let everybody else do this to us. And when you got a man up here, and if you don't think that's a man, I do because I want you to defend me at all costs. And it's not always violence, but when you have men, black men, that are solely for just black women, and I'm up here to defend y'all at any means necessary. And I'm not just saying just violence. I think we can even take violence out of it. I'm gonna defend you at any means necessary. That's somebody you want to not latch on, but that's somebody you want to be like, okay, where can we get more of these? Because more times than not, they're out here disrespecting us in the worst way possible, and they're putting everybody else on pedestals.
Oh
All the other
wait.
Hispanics, Latinas, white girls, they do it better. Their hair, they put them on pedestals,
Wait.
and they belittle us so much. So when you have somebody who says, "I treat you guys and I put you guys on a pedestal above everybody else," I think that's okay to take, even with the flaws that come with it. We got to decide what we really want and then
So
stick to it. We can't tell them to do one thing and then when they do it, we mad about it and how they doing it. It's
but
not right. It's not
let me
wait.
fair.
let me just say this before voices go. I think it's because me, I think I'm a pretty balanced type of human being, right? um I think it's the dichotomy of it all that was the issue, right? Great for protecting black women at all costs. However, the contradictory statement to that was that he sold smugs also in the same community that he is protecting. I think that's the dichotomy that she was talking about and fighting directly against. Not necessarily what he had done to defend, but the do you get what I'm
She's
saying?
I hear what you're saying, Ginger, but she was up here like last week saying that her kids were burdens. So look, we're not gonna do this. I can say a bunch of shit that people was up here saying. I hear everybody when they talk. Sometimes I don't even say nothing, I just listen. So we all say stuff, okay? And we might forget about it, but you can't we can't be throwing rocks and hiding our hands. You
So
gotta be real.
let
Everybody's
me
not
join.
perfect.
But let me join with you. So I hear you, right? And again, um, um, Rich Auntie, she and I had not a very cohesive conversation earlier today. And I've been on the panel with her as well in the past and very much enjoyed some of her viewpoints, right? And was able to understand where she was coming from. I did hear some of the questions you were saying, and I get it. I'm not with the gentleman unaliving people, right? But then when someone asks the question, had it been your daughter, had it been someone, would a woman have the same reaction? Like, don't unalive them, don't. It's very individualized. I also get your position that we talk about men ain't crap. At least that's not my context. Context. There are men I've come in contact with. There are men who sit in my clinical chair when I'm doing my psychological work, and I'm looking like, wow. Without my clinical hat, this person sounds like a horrible person. But there is that context of saying we are looking for men to be the savior of women. Well, let me not use savior because some people would run with that. We're looking for men to step up for the black woman, right? When they do, and I'm not talking about when they're selling their things and stuff in the community, destroying the community, because I thought that was such a good point that Rich Auntie brought out. Like, wait a minute now, why you unaliving people? You unaliving the children and women in the same community, whether directly or indirectly. It was such a good point, which is why I pointed it out. But let's be clear. We all not going to agree. I'm with you. We need more black men to stand up for the black woman. I want to see that. But I'm not saying because something happened between me and my man, my brother, this guy gonna come over and unalive him. No, 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 no. Because we already got that in the community. Black men unaliving black men in the community at a high rate.
But you're more
At a
likely
high
to be
rate.
unalive with somebody in close proximity, and it's usually somebody of the same race as you. So crime is crime. I hear about the black on black, the white. It's crime is crime. But usually there's crime the crime that's gonna happen is because usually they're in the same area neighborhood. That's gonna happen. So we got to stop that whole it's black on black crime because there's white on white crime. There's Asian on Asian crime.
No, but
You're
we're not.
usually
But
more
see, that's
likely
the
than not to
deflection.
be unalived by somebody who is in close proximity of you,
Mhm.
which is somebody of the same race. So that is, we're not going to do the black on black crime. I can't stand that. It's
But
not
it's
because it's false because we
Wait, can we
all
get
unalive each other.
But
but
it's
wait, hold on.
Everybody does.
wait,
Every race
guys.
does.
Mo, to further your point
And
though,
then, but sorry, hold on. Let me just finish. I'm sorry. Let me just finish just really quick because I just lost my train. I come because I got interrupted. I got
all right,
interrupted.
sorry about that. But to further your point, I think it would be very progressive to eliminate the term black on black crime, white on white crime. Crime is crime. I feel like these terminologies are used to put society and ethnic groups in a box. And I feel like we need to break out of that box. Crime is crime at the
I,
end of the day.
I like to ask voices something, right?
Exactly.
Voices. Okay. Let me. I'm going to ask you some specific questions. Have you ever heard of George M. James or Chancellor Williams, John Henry Clark, or Yusuf Joko Hannon?
No.
Have you heard? Oh, okay. So the point that I'm making is this: is like what Rich was sitting up here doing is was totally insincere because if uh, if you're going to speak about something or even an individual using the historical context, right? I expect you to know about history. These are the foremost people or historians in our community. The foremost historians in our community that most Black Americans don't have any knowledge of whatsoever. So for her to sit back and tell me,
Who is
oh,
her?
Mrs. Rich, right?
Hmm.
Oh, you were doing this and you were doing that. You're putting it in a historical context because she doesn't know anything about me as an individual, though I would tell her, right? I mean, she doesn't ask, well, I've been out 12 years. I come from a family who literally the reason you get free lunch during lunchtime at school is because my father, who was in the Black Panthers, used to establish chapters up and down the country in SNCC. I've been married to the same woman 12 years, have two beautiful children, blah, blah, blah. She just focused on the negative,
Well,
something that happened 30
okay,
some
but
odd years ago.
wait, hold on. So I hear you. So you gave some information. You shared. Rich Auntie shared from that position. I take it, and she made her call on that. I get it. But if you wanted someone or the panel to know more than just you unaliving people on the strength of protecting this woman or women, then maybe it was in your best position to share that so people have a more well view
Uh,
of you.
okay, no, what
No.
I'm going to do, sis, Mrs. Voices, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give every Black individual on here the benefit of the doubt that they're intelligent, all right? See, I shouldn't have to come up here and defend me unaliving one or two people, okay, or even more, and you're gonna castigate me for something I did to nobody innocent 30 odd some odd years ago, but you're gonna sit up here and you would defend white folks who is literally they talk about black on black crime. These people, I question the intelligence. I question the intelligence.
Okay, A1, I
That
know,
Let
I
me
wasn't
know, but
finish.
hey
I
Let
know,
that
me
but
finish.
wasn't that
Let me
wasn't
finish
her
now. I land with
I
this.
don't. Yeah, go
I
ahead. And I want
question
to
the
say something.
intelligence. Oh, you're the host. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am. Ginger.
Okay. Yes. I just want to make the point. I think it's like this, right? If I came up here and I told you guys I love my children, I defend my children, I protect my children, but in the world, in like a couple years ago, I used to run around here and punching babies left and right, boom, 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 knocking them out. You would look at me like, huh? A
Ginger.
little bit, a
Let me
little
ask you.
bit.
Let
You
me
would look
ask you
at me
something,
like
Ginger.
that.
This is how I'm gonna tell if you're sincere or not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask you your specific age. Are you in your 30s or your 40s?
Well, I'm in my 30s.
Okay. Let me tell you something, sis. Anyone on this panel or who's in the comments, y'all have literally no idea of what the smack epidemic did to us. If she would have asked me a question, do you want to know why I stopped smelling? I stopped smelling selling smack before I even got locked up. Do you know why?
Please enlighten me.
And this is gonna sound corny, but it's the simple truth. And if you can believe that I've unalived people, why wouldn't you believe this? One day, Jacille, she walked up to me. Man, this woman was like 8 months pregnant, asking for some smack. I was like, man, girl, you better get up. I was like 19, get away from me, blah, 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 blah. She started, making a big old scene and she left. She came back, she started crying. She's like 8 months pregnant. I come from a good family. Crying, I want smack. I got so upset. I just threw a whole lot of smack at her, like, get away from me. And
I
literally after that, I couldn't sell smack no more. It was just it was too much on my conscience. But Miss Rich never asked me that question because she wasn't concerned about it.
no,
The only concern she had was making sure that she portrayed black men as inadequate and totally inferior.
Rich Auntie, you sent two hand hearts. I'm gonna ask you, is it to mute? Oh, that's three. Is it to mute three people? Oh, that's four. Are you muting or asking to come back up? Because you sent four in a row, and that equates to coming back up if you wanted
I
to.
ain't tripping because I didn't want her to be dropped.
I think what Rich Auntie's point that she was trying to make about I think she was trying to throw a dig was that since because you defended black women and you saying you're protecting black women, since you so smack in the community, how can you solely justify that you are protecting black women by simultaneously also hurting the community that black women are in?
Brother.
Which I'm about to land because I don't agree with I don't necessarily agree with her take on you because I understand that there can be justifications in us as people and humans. We make flawed justifications. I personally believe that you probably did think you were protecting black women while also simultaneously selling smack in the community. So you might have had not saw that, even though if it's right or wrong, however you want to come up with your justifications. That's what she's saying to you is that you can't say that, which I don't
No,
agree with.
no, bro. What are you talking about? I was an animal when I was in the streets, brother.
No. I'm not agreeing with you or disagreeing with you. I'm just saying because I think you lost what she was trying
No,
to convey to you.
brother. I just came off a panel today where the sisters tore me a new a hole. Okay, I'm used to that. No,
But
I
what are
come
you
from a
learning from that? Because just to say that you're used to it and you're going from panel to panel, right?
no. I don't go to panel to
Okay, well,
panel.
whatever panels you're going to and you're running into this kind of feedback from women, what are you taking away from that? Because
I don't.
I will tell you, I concur that if you was smelling um, things in the community, you were doing just as much harm to that community and those who dwell in
Let,
that
let,
community.
let me
Now,
ask you
if you
something,
no,
sis.
hold on, wait, don't ask me anything.
Yes,
Hold on
ma'am.
one second.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. If you were able to progress from that, right? And you've been married, you have two beautiful children. Okay. But people like, no one's going to assume, oh, he did this in the community and he has a wonderful family. Yay, confetti. No one's thinking that. They're going to go on what you shared. And if it contradicts the majority of your conversation or it lines up with it, people are going to make a justification from that point.
And I don't insist. I don't. If I was a weak dude, I would be on this panel. I hate
Okay, are
black
you
women.
good
This,
though? Are you good?
I mean, I love black women. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm asking you, are you good? Like, are you good that this was the assessment observation of one person and the other person had a different observation? Are you good now?
Yes, that's why I didn't
Oh, well,
want her
why can't we
dropped.
just move on? Because it
Okay, we
seems
can
like we're
move
going in
on.
circles.
I wish they would bring her back up. I didn't like them dropping her from the panel.
Drop a
I
galaxy and
like,
I'll bring her back up.
yeah, because her and Moo down there, I love Moo. I mean, I don't
Oh, it's
just because you
Menija.
disagree with me, I don't think you should be dropped from the panel and stuff, man. I don't agree with that at all.
Oh no no! If anybody doesn't know the panel, so my live kind of has like a little game for the chat. If you send a hand heart, it's to mute someone for 2 minutes. If you send a money gun, it's to drop somebody for 10 minutes. And if you drop a galaxy, I drop somebody from the live for the day. It's just
No,
a
I
little
understand.
game that I play with the chat.
No,
Because
listen, I like it, and I also like the fact that you also said that like Rich Auntie sent hand hearts, so maybe that was to come back up or mute somebody. It's a cute little game. It also helps get
Yeah.
the gifts up there. I love it, but I'm always just trying to be in a conversation, especially with Black people, where we don't have to agree, we don't have to be holding hands and skipping through the meadows, but could there be a decorum of respect? When it becomes personal and attacking and digging, then I think that is also self sabotaging the Black community. When people sitting in the comments watching Black people who say they're Black people for Black people, killing Black people's spirit, what are we really doing?
just because she does not agree with me, I do not know her. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt that she is a good black woman, even though she don't agree with me. You know, I love the sister down here, Moo down here. I align more with her, but just because the rich don't agree with me, I don't look at her in no bad light. I can't say she's not a good black woman. She don't see things the way I see them.
I just want to say this. It's not that I agree with your choices and decisions that you've made in life, but I understand them and I can understand that people make mistakes and I don't hold them to that for the rest of their lives and judge them off of that because people can and do change. And if we don't accept change within people, then that's something that between ourselves that we need to figure out because that's us holding you. I'm holding you accountable, but then how am I holding? Some people don't even hold their own selves accountable, and I don't think that's fair.
And why
So
would
I
you
can
say
understand
No,
that
that?
I'm
you
with you with that. I'm
But
with
why
you.
would you say that? And I was fixing to DM you and ask you if you would marry me.
brother, no, it's not happening.
I didn't even find that funny.
Do I gotta drop you off the muscle?
No, I mean, can you please
Oh,
bring this rich back up?
do I gotta drop you off the muscle? I might not even need the galaxy.
Oh no, no, I was just joking. I mean, I really wish you would bring Rich back up. I don't know why they dropped
Actually, not a
her.
problem. You got it. I'll bring her back up just off the muscle. I don't even need nothing.
Cause like Moo, hey Moo, like a lot of stuff you say, like you don't agree with my past with that, but like sis, you be on most of your stuff, you be on point, and it's not me agreeing with you. It's just like man, your frame of reference. It's just a
I
frame of
mean,
reference,
people.
man.
I say I love God, then I have to be more godlike, and I have to understand that God He sat with the saints and the sinners. If Jesus sat with the saints and the sinners, so there was nobody who was void from Him. So we can't we come and claim we love God. We can't say that and then treat people in real life worse than.
Although
Sorry,
people do
we're.
that.
And I really appreciate you too, voice. I mean, you sound extremely well balanced, huh?
Oh, I like to take that position.
But
I'm
like
not a
me,
conformative.
like me, even like I said, even my wife, she like a lot of the women in my family. None of the women in my family agree with my beliefs. None of them, because like I'm for real. I'm teaching that to my son. If anybody do anything to your mama or your sister to the extreme, Don't worry about the consequences. Make sure you make it worth it, and you unalive as many people
Wait,
as you
wait,
can that they
wait.
love.
See, this
Hold
is
up,
what I,
hold up,
this is
hold
what
up, hold up, hold up. I can't subscribe to that. Don't push that over here, please.
see.
No,
This
Hey,
is what
that's
I
just
heard
me,
you.
sis.
This is what I
you
heard you
say?
say. This is what I heard you say earlier, right? And I understand where Rich Auntie was coming from, because I was like, wait, what is happening? No, that's you don't get and I'm not saying that you are asking for this, but you absolutely don't get a gold star for saying that. Saying that,
I'm
and then
not
on top of
asking
that,
for one.
hold on one second,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
then also saying that you teach your sons that. That was like I was like, okay, it's time for me to exit, because by no means am I going to put my name up in here as if, oh, this is entertaining, this is great, he's doing all this. Absolutely not. No, no, no. And that's what's wrong, in my opinion, when we look at some SOME black young men, that they think this is how you honor. No, could you find a way to honor and or get hold someone accountable in a different way than unaliving someone?
Okay, can I? Because you
No,
sound like you're
no, no, no,
mature,
no.
right?
But wait,
I
but
actually would not like a rebuttal from that.
yeah, I just
I'm
kind of want to
actually
move on.
ready to. Thank you.
I
I'm
would really
actually
like to give
ready to
one, but
move.
I
You know
respect you,
what?
man.
I'm actually I
Now,
don't know anybody else, but I'm ready to end it.
come on,
I'm
Ginger, come on now.
exhausted, y'all.
Ginger. This affects me and you and everybody. Come on, sis.
Okay, well,
Hello.
what affects me?
Okay, so look, Ginger. I need you and Voice and y'all to understand this. I'm not talking. Okay, listen. Like I said, got and my sisters used to get it. I'm really well balanced. When my sisters used to get into it with their boyfriends, it's a couple occasions that I
I don't know what's going
it's
on.
getting called. It two occasions that I know of, right, where my sisters just vanished, right? They vanished. And I asked my grandma, like, where Kathy and Joe at? Oh, they gone. And when I got older, I realized when I got older, I realized that they had like a fat lip or something like that, but they understood something about me. I don't care. They understood that. I don't care whatever happens with you and your boyfriends or whatever. I don't care about none of that. If you come in front of me and you are my sister or whatever female relation to me you are, and you come around me with a fat lip or black eye or whatever, see, understand this. As a man, it's not about you anymore. So okay, yeah. I'm just telling y'all, sisters. Okay, in my outlook, I've all thought like this since I was a child. It's not even about y'all anymore. Apparently, you think that it's so many cowardly males in my family that you could abuse the females in my family like this with no consequences? You got to be crazy. And since they understood that about me and my brothers, they went hid until they healed up. And that's what I'm gonna teach my son. Of course, every situation doesn't depend upon you don't unalive somebody for something frivolous or insignificant. That's stupid. It's just the idea that other men need to understand, man, I need to teach I need to treat this woman with a certain level of respect and decorum, if for no other reason that, man, look, she got men in her family who love her and will defend her. And I don't know how simpler than that it can get. I mean,
Okay,
that's pretty simple.
okay. After, I'm gonna make a comment, and then I actually don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yes,
When I
ma'am.
hear things like, it just reinforces for me Rich Auntie's point. Like, and I don't think you understand. When I hear things like, it's not about you anymore. When I hear things like, my women, my family, it just, I don't know.
I,
I
I I
understand,
get
sis,
what you're saying.
and I understand where you're coming from. I do.
Okay.
I
It
do.
just becomes like it reinforces the point that she was making where is it
Ego
about protection or
or
is it
ego.
about ownership?
I understand.
Yeah, that's it.
I understand.
Look, and we just gonna agree to disagree. Is that okay? All
Look,
right.
Ginger, sooner or later, because you see, you only got 24 people. Now, if you had a prompt up here about uh uh black men single baby daddies ain't boo boo, I mean you have 200 people, right? Now, but when you really try to deal with issues that are really significant and really affect us, man, you ain't gonna have man, sis, you ain't gonna have too many people in here.
And that,
It is
and you know
what it
what? That's
is.
okay with me. Like I'm looking for the community that's looking for me. And that's okay, you know.
Oh yeah, because like that little sister down there, moving Joe.
Manija.
Yeah, Minaj. Look, I'm gonna look her up. Look, when I find just one, or even the sister up here, voices. When I find just a couple of sisters like that, man, I'd rather have two or three sisters than like that than 100 who are unconscious.
Look, y'all, I'm gonna answer the prompt.
I'm gonna drop and let y'all do y'all thing. All right.
That was this has been my favorite and least favorite live period, both at the same time that I've had thus far. Um, are men protecting masculinity or hiding behind it? I'm not gonna lie. Every time a man comes up here, it reinforces that they're hiding behind it for me. I low key like I don't know. And also, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Are you trying to dismantle the patriarchy? Or are you trying to climb it? And don't pacify yourself when you ask yourself that question. Ask it honestly and genuinely, especially the men in my community. Are you trying to dismantle it so that you can use it as a weapon for yourself? I mean, yeah, or are you trying to dismantle it so that it cannot be used against anybody at all? And my gosh, that's it, man. Because I don't know no more, man. A young lady in the comments wanted to come up. Lady D, you have the floor. After you, I will not be letting anybody else up, and you will be what closes the panel out for the night.
Girl, I don't even blame you. And the only reason I even came up here, girl, because I have to do it secretly, hunty, was because somebody was up here, right? And exposed itself to where I was like, ooh, I didn't even know he was like that. But thank you, sis. Thank you for exposing that. Thank you.
Not about. I don't know who it was, but girl, stay away
Okay.
from him,
Thank
okay?
you. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't even gonna say who it is, 'cause I
Look, all
swear
that
you was
matters
on
is
his
you make sure
ass.
you block that nigga, cause girl, there's a couple
Okay,
niggas that come up
hello.
here that I block the fuck out. Don't worry about them, so they can never find me again.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, she was on his ass. I was loving it. I was looking like, oh my God, girl. Hmm.
It,
But yeah, that's it.
all right, y'all, guys, what a riveting conversation. Um,
Go ahead, put a name on it.
nah, please, please, please. No, we're not doing this. I want y'all to have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully, it will not be as, let's use the word hectic and a little ghetto as it was today.
Whose life was that? That was
I,
talking about the other thing
oh
that y'all
my
were talking
goodness,
about. What was that?
my divinity. I will send you.
You
I
said
will
my
send.
divinity?
Yeah, my divinity is
Never heard
mine.
of.
I will send it to you. It was the
Okay.
most egregious thing I'd ever seen in my life. Confidently admitting to heinous acts.
He
Um,
said it on live,
on
like
live,
like like
admitted to it all.
what he did.
What
What
he
he
say?
did, how he did it, where he found these women, all of it. He said he was 50 years old, and he said that he'd go as young as 17. Oh, it was the most diabolical thing. I had to quickly exit left. I had to run out that live.
Why?
Mm.
It's just the internet.
I just, this is not the information I would like to regurgitate. And I think because Rich Auntie was on that live, and it did like impact me as well. I can understand because usually she don't come in that hot, and I think that's why. I think it was a mess today. What a Friday, y'all. Um,
It was entertaining. I loved it. I will be back tomorrow, honey. Yes.
I hope
Regular
tomorrow is
scheduled program.
calmer and more educational, like it typically is.
I was quiet for a
All right, girly
whole
pop.
Yes.
hour and a half. I
Love
was
you,
asleep for a
girl.
whole hour and a
Love that
half.
I found you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bro, you wanted to say something before I end?
Nah, you good. You can end it.
All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you, voices, for coming and being here and helping me out.
I got you.
All right. Bye.
Have a good night, love.